Ha, ha ha ___. Slit her throat, she's the one thing couldn't toss into the lake. Raise. Serial Shuttered is precisely that type of villain. Ah, grip, it was that dream ha again. If that is fate, must I be serial shuttered? Serial Shuttered, the greatest villainess the novel I have possessed. It's where the female lead Lena falls into this unknown world. The world is classic romance novel, where Lena is loved astounding men including the male lead. And of course, how could I forget Lena's happy ending when she rids of the harassing villainess? The senses I felt dream are still so fresh when realized possessed series body had only one thought. Mind want to survive. Up. Thought was sung to be the evil fiancé Noah. Wouldn't this end favor the end? Lena will fall love with the male lead lunches, so wouldn't it be better for everyone if they sub-male lead lived happy life with the villainous? Sip, wouldn't that be the perfect sum of the rig? Final story ring is what thought kept that thought. Serial Shuttered. So, get help of yourself. Did it turn out this whole DS way? Don't die, damn it. Been we all put. Like to start things off saying that used to be ordinary graduate student. Did nothing but slave away for professors day in day out. It seemed so unfair to just die like that. But then came back to life touch. Not only did wake to find myself inside the silly romance novel that I'd been before I died. Had been reincarnated into the body of the villainess who meets horrible death. The end of the story now. What should do? If things continue like this, then the two male leads are going to kill me safe. Pink pink pink. Going to end dying early this life just like did last pink. Drip. Serial. Ah, gasp. Ah, making that face again, brute. Don't tell me you're thinking about that wretch calls Hazelton. Touched Finch. That's impossible. I'm your wife. It's so odd. The person possessed was the worst villain. The story shudder. It's only right that everyone should hate me. Just so Serial, keep holding me close like that. Don't forget that the only one this world who make Archduchess is me. But the male protagonist Serial. What must do? Calling, what will it take to win back? Name anything. Will do whatever ask of me. The secondary male lead. I'd love to watch change into your wedding dress. Pardon, what she wants to watch me undress? That sounds bit. Wasn't the woman who gave birth to commoner who went on to become performer. Wish could say the same about own mother. And even the female protagonist have all changed. Will I be able to survive within this bizarre story where everything defies expectations? Serial. Do want to live? If so, then think very carefully about what it was wished for and wanted to achieve. Boss. Serial. Crawled Manhwa Clancom Serial. The become able villainess lady. What the heck is she doing here? Wedding dress from another world. How fascinating. Everyone here wears such splendid gowns. Give been burning with curiosity, and more importantly, oh, calling intended, or she and calls already on first name basis. It took me months to get him to let me call him name. Looks like old habits die hard when it comes to the heart. Oh, and Serial tremble sniff. Yes lady, I'd love to watch change into your wedding dress. luxmanoa.com. Pardon, what she wants to watch me undress? That sounds bit. Saint Lena, do beg your pardon, but being fitted for one's matrimonial attire isn't some sort of spectacle. Clack. Designer Begonias. luxmanoa.com. Furthermore, the privilege of attending such fitting is only extended to clack the bride's attendants, close relatives, and the most intimate of friends. As it stands, none of those classifications apply to you. Tried. I'm sorry, still haven't gotten used to the customs of this new world. Come to think of it, Begonia was also villain. The original story think calls ended firing her for being cruel to Lena. Well then, Serial. Until next, we meet again. luxmanoa.com. Teary. Is this so much like the story still dash? Things are definitely going to be different this time around, right? luxmanoa.com. What do you mean want to change? Designers must already be aware since we're there when it happened. luxmanoa.com. Saint Lena is someone who descended from the heavens. Of course she is completely different from the tainted nobles. We have to be kidding me, even if that clothier was unable to understand the heart of Saint to speak so harshly to another. It seems best to dismiss her. Thought for sure the story would change. Begonia was merely telling her not to make spectacle of me. From Noble's point of view, Saint Line's remarks were rather discourteous. But Lena was only Lena. Did link. luxmanoa.com. Just call the saint name front of your betrothed to see what happens next. Come and chapter luxmanga.com. It's available luxmanga.com. Many thanks. We need your help. Please help us. Digicom VD Earl D Vacation. Website luxmanga.com. That is the motivation for us to continue to maintain the translation. Thank very much. That was mistake on part. Please be understanding. Serial. As for the clothier, it's just that give been appointed as the saint's protector, so even this is identical. The original story. Lena's divine powers became highly unstable after she fell into this new world clench. The powers that be of the witch church appointed her protector among the heads of the houses that possess the power of the cods. Callow Oil Tad of House Hazelton. Given that setup, the two of them naturally grew close pretty quickly. luxmanoa.com. But thought that wouldn't happen now since Calls is engaged to. Are dismayed that failed to mention appointment as Saint Line's guardian. Maybe I've been too complacent. But if you get angry now, luxmanoa.com. 9 on. Things may end just as terribly as they did the book. Understand calling. Can't let myself just die like that. I'm going to do everything to stay alive this time around. What relief. Was afraid you'd gotten upset, Lean. Thanks for being so understanding, beloved. Beloved. luxmanoa.com. Beloved ass black. I'm terribly sorry. Serial. Apparently Lena's divine powers have run amok again. Must attend to her immediately. It hasn't even been full day since you last did her name like that son of bitch. It's so hard to be good person. Think give got rough idea as to Serial lived as villain. Look unwell. Lady luxmanoa.com. For pity's sake, Lady Serial, do not hear me speaking to you. Pardon, did do something wrong. What possible reason could have for coming out to the lake winter while afflicted with cold? Thanks for your concern, but it's not severe. And this sign. This is something must do as sterner. When did begin taking your duties so seriously? Isn't this just attempt to weaken your health even more so that might catch your fiancé's attention? Your Grace did come here with any such intention. Furthermore, regardless of how sick become betrothed would never cause disturbance your palace. Is it because of that saint? What is that supposed to? Is Lord Calls having liaison with her on? How could he say such things? Spit. Have finished with your inspection. Exhale. Yes, your Grace. Step. Thanks to Lady Serial's hard work we were able to finish short order. Truly without her efforts it would have taken half day longer. Who does he think he is, acting all high and mighty? Glance. Well, suppose he is the male lead and damn handsome to boots. He has to be such asshole. Glance. Then it's time we returned. Yes, your Grace. We nearly made eye contact. Spiv. Frump. We mustn't allow precious Stern's health to deteriorate any more than it has. Step. What's this for after all those sharp remarks? Clutch. Eve become a villainess. Visit and bookmark szmanga.com to continue chapters and updates soonest. Saman thank. Does he like me? More than thought. Still it'd probably be best to avoid him as much as possible. There's something about him. He's the scariest out of all of them, not to mention the way he talks. Just want the wedding to wrap as soon as possible, so get out of this place. Staying House Jerk's palace right now. A Sterner are considered to be such holy figures within the empire that they only take part certain important rites such as the exchanging of wedding vows. Limited number of locations. One of those is House Jerk's dominion. Visit and bookmark szmanga.com to continue chapters and updates soonest. Saman thank. Which guards the frozen lake? Stupid book. Sigh. Wanted to avoid holding the wedding here all costs. Lena and Touch, the two main characters, get married. The end of the story. As it turns out, Lena is actually Sterner too. No, she's the main character, but still isn't this bit contrived saint and sterner? No wonder the original serial was so jealous of her. Well, the fact that Lena is actually stern is only revealed the very end. If you just get married and then quietly make exit, should be fine. Lady Bible Abigail Orion serial's escort knight. How was the Beast expedition? Did make it back one piece? Weren't injured? Were you? Please pause to take breath. Lady Clack chalk back. Didn't kill anyone? Any chance? Did you? Former assassin whisper. Give told you never touch anyone but criminals. Everything went well though. Did miss when armor turned as cold as ice. Lady knew should be gone along. One of the biggest reasons this world requires sterner is because armor is crafted using constellation steel. These special armaments known as star armor protect their wearers from being poisoned magic. The knights who battle demonic beasts hold sterner, which esteem because without their intervention, their body heat would be stolen away. Prolonged contact with star armor. We should hurry inside. You're liable to catch cold. Them. We mustn't allow precious Stern's health to deteriorate. That's probably douche. Burke was acting so concerned. For now, least I'm still the precious Sterner. Let's in. Bib want to hear all about what happened. I'd better solidify usefulness somehow before Lena realizes what she is. Visit and bookmark szmanga.com to continue reading _chapters and updates. Soonest Samang. Thank Lady serial has changed great deal this past years. She's become much closer to Marquis Hazelton. Does Callie's fiancé visit the glacier every day? Because she's sterner, only sterner purify the lake's barrier. She's been earning praise throughout the palace recently for her diligence carrying out her duties. Visit bookmark szmanga.com to continue chapters and update the soonest. Hankin York. Envy her pardon. The title Stern can't get it. You're already considered Saint Lady. But doesn't sterner sound more dashing? Visit and bookmark Somalia for continued chapters and update. Soonest Samang. Thank the glacier only be purified using Stern's magic, so everyone the palace is so interested. Her even with divine power can't do that too. Splendid welcoming reception will soon be held, Your Honor. Saint Lena. Although will of course have to learn all the proper forms of etiquette with me first. Besides, not just anyone become one. Visit and bookmark Samang EOMTO. Continue touch. They are all children with divine power who were born on Wednesday's winter. Each of them has star somewhere on their bodies and other words sterner are. Sterner, I'm so envious. Your birthday is soon, Lady Serial. The wintry Wednesdays mean here cold for your sea. Ah, that's right, I've been so busy that I'd forgotten. Serial Stern was born on wintry Wednesday. Person must meet several conditions order to be bestowed. With such title, child born on Monday has lovely face. Child born on Tuesday is filled with the God's grace, one of which is that they must have been born on wintry Wednesdays. Child born on Wednesday is full of sorrow, but child born on Thursday brims with all the love of tomorrow. Child born on Friday shows others kindness and grace. Isn't it too unfair for those of us born on Wednesdays? The original novel serial thought the lyrics to the rhyme were unfair when she heard them the church gain. But after she awakened as sterner, she quickly fell love with having wintry Wednesday birthday. Serial officially became stern on her birthday when the awakening of her spiritual powers was heralded. The appearance of small star on her ivory neck. She immediately abandoned her family name Leiden and began proudly using her new title its place. Because of that, her already poor relationship with her family grew even worse. Addition Lady the Saint has continued to show great interest. Constellation Steel, it's become quite concerning. Isn't it dangerous for her to get close to Constellation Steel before her powers have stabilized? Lena and Constellation Steel. She has such inquisitive nature. That's right, she has ton of curiosity, just like you'd expect from typical female main character. TP. Although she did awaken as stern after touching Constellation Steel monolith. Clench. Should not to worry too much about it. Once the wedding is over, just need to go live quietly House Magneton's dominion until the rest of the story plays out. Least that's what was planning to do, but you keep bumping into this guy's done. The become anti-villainous. The Green Garden Vault few minutes earlier. It doesn't matter how many times Give seen these silver laurel bows, they're still amazing. If Stern were to become plant, wouldn't they look just like this one? Inspecting the glacier isn't possible without it, the silver laurel whose branches have the power to both strengthen and purify the barrier is also used as substitute nights when Stern isn't available. Should ask Bib to come with me today, Gave took. Appear quite high spirits, Lady Serial, your grace. Oh, tumble. Did all of these fall had? Reach. Are visiting the frozen lake again today. Lady Serial, oh why yes, am. I'm not sure, understand, pardon. As far as I'm aware, ample care has been taken with your chambers. Do still find them lacking? What is he talking about? Otherwise it hardly seems necessary for to inspect the glacier with such zeal. Isn't your recent diligence because want something actually that isn't rise. Every time visit palace run about shrieking whenever something isn't to your liking. Stab. Over 2 servants were left bedridden after serving you Pierce. Among Serial, which means must work even harder around here for the sake of those people's past suffering. Floral. Really a grinned. Quite the enigma. It may prove something of pity when leave for House Hazelton. Chuckle. You pity to whom? To this guy's. Wow, what is this? Seriously, what's going on? Lady, your wedding presents have just arrived, take look them all. This sapphire was sent Marquis Magneton himself. What clarity, and the color is so deep. Pity her swirl. Hearing the male lead say that feels like being given some sort of guarantee that I'll make it. Through all this, it seems like I'm miles away from that doomed ending. Now finally focus on the wedding. Here Lady Give also prepared the bracelet that spoke of before. Calls has given me so much I'd like to return the favor, giving him something before the ceremony. You're going to give that to Marquis calling, aren't you, Lady? Oh, how absolutely romantic. Doesn't Lena discover magic crystal mine the original story? Until that happens, these are considered extremely precious gems, so I'm sure he'll like it. Lady Serial, it's catastrophe swing. The Saint Lady Lena. She collapsed after touching the constellation steel monument. Not only that, the monument itself turned transparent and began to shine. That means new. This doesn't. We're still only the early stages of the story. Lena's awakening as Stern definitely happened near the end, didn't it? Eve become True Villainess. How is the saint's condition, your grace? Fortunately the worst has passed thanks to Marquis Magneton's presence, her sidestep. Come to think of it, glance. Calls hasn't even noticed that I'm here. New Stern has appeared, your grace. Saint Lena will surely repay any kindness bestow on her. Lady Serial. We're also afflicted such way when awakened as Sterner Ninon, your grace. Divine power is nowhere near as immense as hers. The effects person experiences from constellation steel are directly proportional to the magnitude of their power. That means there is no way the saint was unaware of the fact that her body was overflowing with divine power. Yet she still insisted on touching constellation steel and causing such uproar. Palace. Oh. Well. Perhaps she never entertained the possibility that she could be Sterner. Are the one overseeing the saint's lessons or not? Then tell me, would she do such thing? Perhaps it was because she feels vague sense of admiration for Lady Serial Lena for me. But this is all fault, your grace. Excellent, have some awareness least. Did she really touch it because she admires me, or could it be that she wanted to check if she was Sterner? Lena accidentally came into contact with constellation steel. Her divine power burst forth with such force that it nearly killed her, but the truth of her being Stern was finally able to come to light. Then does this mean she touched it on purpose this time out of admiration for Serial? That's so different from the original, your grace. The lady saint she has awakened. Fuck frantic. Lennon douche jerks chief aide. Ah. Good, let us be on way then, your grace. Wouldn't it be nice to the least look on spit? Do look like the saint's nursemaid. Still least for the sake of relations with the high priest such. Shall we go call on her together, Lady Serial? She is your fellow Stern after all. Gulp. Lena. Have awakened CA_Ellis_. Calling it hurts so much. Don't worry Lena, you'll be fine, I'm right here your side. Shall cut off his hands. Father. As are aware, the Burke estate is extremely busy winter. Don't have the means to keep this nuisance palace any longer. Did he just? Lennon send word to the High Church that Saint Lena will be returning there as soon as she's able to move. Yes, Your Grace. Your Grace, the new chapter first S_I_ACOM. Isn't that rather excessive? It's not as though it was her choice to become ill after all. Calling invalid? Come now, Marquis Hazelton. Not speak as wish own palace, still it's rather harsh. She is invalid after all. It's good that mention that. Keep using that word invalid. Your betrothed condition is also far from ideal. Aren't your priorities bit skewed? People may mistake the saint as your fiancé Serial. But feel like I'm on the verge of tears instead of Lady Serial here. The new chapter first Samang. I'm the one who should be angry. Calls for tending to another woman, not douche Burke. The way I've never allowed myself to get angry even once and just stood quietly through everything. All for the sake of avoiding Serial's fate. The story, this will be the first stern wedding ceremony. We had some time. We must keep such vows sacred. It's so embarrassing. The new chapter first szmanga.com. Want to go home, just want to live peaceful life. Calls and Lena. Just want all of it to Lady. The new chapter first Samang. Shall we take leave? The saint requires tranquility. Come now. Serial. Calling Lena. Are all right, Lady. The new chapter first Samang. Spa. Shall we? Your Grace, the new chapter first szmanga.com. Don't worry, Lena. You'll be fine. I'm right here your side. Haven't heard word from him since yesterday, that jerk. Lady Serial. Oh? Your Grace. Shall we take leave? The saint requires tranquility. Come to think of it, never thanked him properly. Your Grace, about will be able to inspect the lake properly after what went through yesterday. If using this inspection as means of escape, then not simply ensconce yourself the annex, instead squeeze. There's no need for concern. Your Grace shall fulfill duties as meticulously as ever. Would never take such thing lightly. Sterner ist kiss mangayo after all. Lady, that isn't what Serial Creek. I've been wondering where went, so this is where were. Eve become anti-villainous. Invisible to you, Marquis Hazelton. Pardon rudeness, Your Grace couldn't find betrothed anywhere. Give spent much of the day searching for her solo, but never expected to find the two of here such secluded spot. Serial, come along. Awaba talalasa. Do not recall ever granting permission to enter this vault. Are unaware of the fact that no one aside from Stern may enter this place without express approval. As the Duke of this palace, Fatty, will gladly make restitution once returned to own lands. If you have specific some mind, then see. It isn't for the likes of to decide your own punishment. We will follow the tradition of House Burke. Step. Tradition. One of your hands should be cleaved off the wrist rake. What do say? Was not aware that wanted hands. Your Grace solos are keen on a way to break out between houses. It appears that are the one hungry for war. Marquis flat. They'd wage war winter just to prove their valor. Do they want everyone to freeze to death together? Well, dire too, your wooden spirit fighting hot blazing. If it is war crave, then Burke will gladly answer. It is who seeks this, not your Grace. Very well, shall have urgent dispatch sent to your estate immediately. And urgent dispatch, what is happening, Your Grace? Intended has been most discourteous. COO, but wouldn't waging war over something this minor be cruel to the knights who are already responsible for minding the glacier winter? Entreat you the fastest new chapters szmanga.com. Your Grace, please show the same benevolence. Stris mangayo. That have shown this sterner. Betrothed will vow to never do anything so disrespectful again. Flinch. Marquis. Have most excellent fiancé part. Yes, crisis averted. Step. Serial word the fastest new chapters szmanga.com. Serial stop, asked to speak with you. How run off on your own like this? Took hold of the Archduke's clothing so indiscreetly. And now you're behaving horribly and delicately simply because you're angry. Stop. Mean to say I'm the one whose behavior has been indelicate? Please to calm yourself. Serial, know that Lena is ill. She is delegate of the gods who has come to us from otherworldly plane. She has no one to rely on. But me. Can't understand that much lease grab. Being understanding Swiss Macau is this how show it getting angry spending time with another man. And no longer looking me the eyes. Did exactly the same with the saint. Those are two entirely different cases. Lena has been infirm. Yes, they were different yank. The fastest new chapters szmanga.com because Lise didn't call the Archduke name front of intended. Let of hands serial listen for come. Give had enough of this. The fastest new chapters szmanga.com this prick is seriously smack. Serial. Told. The fastest new chapters $yuga.com to let got. Serial. How could wrench your hand away like that? We hit it against the tree if were you calling clench. Would have asked to break off engagement and propose to Saint Lena instead. What? What are saying? Are the one love? Who would believe who fondly holds the hand of another woman front of his beloved? Serial. Didn't fall head over heels love like the heroine of romance novel but really did like calling. He originally kills Serial and takes his own life after even that fails to win him Lena's love. We share similar fates since the main characters already have happy ending laid out for them. Wouldn't it be alright if the two of us enjoyed a bit of happiness too? That was how tried to rationalize it. I'm so terrified that both and Serial you don't know anything don't realize. Will be fated to die again. How terrified every time see her side. Serial. Did mean to make I'm so sorry Serial truly am. Please stop crying this is all fault Chirac. Let us leave for estate as soon as the wedding is over. Once Saint Lena recovers promise to never see her again. Vow to be faithful husband to you. Everything will work out as long as put faith calling right. After all, trusting him is the easiest way to prevent Ciri's death. Just make sure a late on wedding day we no reason to fret would never do such thing. Eve become Annie villainous. What are you trying to say? Today will mark the last day we may call each other name new chapters fastest. Could this have something to do with your betrothed? To tell the truth Viscount Arson has already lectured me on this topic. Suppose this means we have to refer to each other as Marquis Magneton and Saint Lena. That is correct, and it will be difficult for us to continue to meet after the wedding ceremony. But a such dear friend. If only we could have met one another sooner Lena. Give never seen that bracelet before. Ah, you're quite perceptive it was gifted from Serial. Serial. Would like more than anything for Serial and to become friends it is breach of etiquette to refer to someone are not close to their first name. Always etiquette did throb. Have any idea how much having to restrain myself Melina. Underscore and now Archduke Burke says have to return to the high church it's terrifying. It's so distressing to have to lose dear friend like you new chapters fastest Suangas. Do know how many times world has changed said where protector was all that talk about taking care of me lie. Never know how happy was when heard say those words new chapters fastest Samang Lena. She's absolutely right she did come from another worldly plane I'm sorry Lena no more tears. All of this must be so frightening for her not to mention that she's ill. Must be her side just this last time. New chapters fastest szmanga.com a feeling little calm and nod. Calling squeeze. Want to visit the glacier whatever for. Now that I'm sterner I'll be able to help Serial with her duties. Won't that improve relationship? Understand your feelings but right now your condition is calling enough with the objections I'm going even if you have to do it alone. Lena. She is Saint who is still under the protection of the Magneton name very well. It would mean trouble for family name if anything were to happen to her. But we must make it quick. Have word this creek really is the last time Serial new chapter contestant are telling me they left the premises, and now we have lost all word of them. Yes, your grace apparently all contact with Marquis Magneton has been severed it's believed they got caught the sudden blizzard and lost their bearings. New chapters fastest he must be out of his mind clench. Perhaps they simply met with disaster while out for stroll your grace saying that amounts to allowing Lady Serial to die is rather. There be no simply when it comes to Stern's wedding it is not something that be taken lightly. If any aspect concerning punctuality, the venue or any of the other set rules isn't properly observed, the stern's power will erupt. The worst case scenario, she would die or grace clench. Of course that knave is fully aware of just how dangerous stern wedding is. And yet he still went out right before the ceremony. Should have knocked him senseless. And thrown him the Bastille. What is Lady Serial doing out with the search party? Perhaps she wishes to accompany them out of concern for her intended concern. Have noticed how she's changed into completely different person over the course of years. Was it all because of love? How droll. Go inform Lady Serial that she is not permitted to take single step outside this palace. Eve become anti-villainous. Without. Can't leave. But have to find calls before the ceremony clear. Lady Opedrip. Bible. We were forced to halt the search for today. The closer we moved toward the glacier, the more the blizzard intensified. Well, recommence as soon as the sun rises. See Brahash. He'll be able to make it back, won't he? Tremble. Lady Archduke Burke asked me to pass on message to you. The Archduke. What is it? Serve Lady Serial. Do not convey this message to her. We'll get that wretch into the wedding hall. Even if you have to hottie him and toss him inside myself. Even if the day of the ceremony has come and we yet to hear word, continue your preparations as normal. No matter what may come to pass, your wedding will proceed as planned. That's what he wanted me to tell you. His face was absolutely terrifying as he talked. The High Church always spoke of punctuality, don't know. But apparently it's extremely important when it comes to the ceremony. Need be too distressed. The Archduke will be joining the search himself. Give no doubt calls will come back. Believe him, the day of the stern wedding. It's much too dangerous to go out calling. Wouldn't possibly leave me here alone on own, would you? But there's hardly any time left before the ceremony. Wouldn't it be alright to postpone it for day or two? Besides, there is no way ever make it time. I'm afraid that's not possible. Not when it comes to Stern's nuptials. It cannot be postponed. Calling reach. Not explain. I caught splat. Callisto. The wedding. It's already begun. Serial doing new chapters. Fastest szmanga.com. Ina. Mean to say Marquis Magneton never returned. Apparently he stranded. Surely he did run off with the saint. Wedding without groom. What humiliation for the Sterner. When on earth is Marquis Magneton going to arrive? Surely he knows about what happens these things. Just hope the rumors about him and Saint Lena aren't true. Wiper Whaler. That isn't the problem right now. This rate. New chapters. Fastest szmanga.com. Lady Serial's divine powers are going to explode. What did just say? Grab. What is going to happen? Sister Abigail. New chapters. Fastest szmanga.com. Lady Serial Klein Tories. What's happening? Drip. Bugger. Lady Serial not mustn't touch her. Collapse. Let me got her ladyship. Is this is stern ceremony? If she is touched out of turn now, her divine powers will become even more ensnared. New chapters. Fastest szmanga.com. Only Ruse who attended the commitment ceremony may do so. When is Marquis Magneton coming? Gather together. All the stern insignia will use own powers if you have to. And here was thinking I'd managed to avoid the terrible ending from the original story. Is this really how die? Couch. Because Serial is villain. New chapters. Fastest Samang. Cot. But did Drip do anything get the main character's way? All wanted was to live. Drip. What on earth did do wrong? New chapters. Fastest szmanga.com. Fling. Race. Your grace mustn't touch the sterner. It appears we are Aaron step C step. Die. Do expect to solve anything standing about gawking Serial sterner. Get hold of yourself. New chapters. Fastest szmanga.com. Cannot die. Wouldn't it be too unjust for to perish this way? New chapters. Fastest szmanga.com. Mandarin. Yes, mangasticum metallic. Dying like this. Mangastics me erratic. Mangastic me would be much too pitiful. Your grace. Fantastic. Fantastic me T mangasticum G. Fantastic 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 me fantastic. Prepare for commitment ceremony once mangastic me main jai. Your grace, but that would mean Manasik the Stern's wedding shall proceed as scheduled. Menu tick serial Stern will be saved stick. Me tick. Fantastic me whatever means necessary. Fantastic me near Sai Rococo Io. Anti-villainous. Fantastic me hang. Please don't kill me like this. Fantastic me. Serial tick want to live. Fantastic me serial magnetic. Spare me. Fantastic me beg you. Serial stick me magmatic. Mangastic me. Serial sterner mange I. Mangasticum G or awake Ken, manganic me agnostic your grace. Fantastic really cannot understand you lady serial. What on earth was happening? Fantastic your dream to make weep so mangasticame. Mangastic mangasticum G was crying. August. Mangastic me would wake otherwise stick so were the one who was calling name monastic backquote dang stick. That's right what we're dreaming of. Fantastic mangasticum G monastic was dying. Fantastic me. Monastic istris mangayo or afraid to die mega isn't everyone ring. Well after all of your hell-raising antics mangus you angastic mg plop. Manganin fantastic me had always assumed didn't fear Lena am such things. Monastic. And what of calling mangastic and mangotic? Mangastic me kun lu. Fantastic. What are doing orgastic stick me perhaps have amnesia diagnostic swipe ships. Do really not remember mangasticum G. Ageist mangasticum what transpired during the ceremony. Mangastic me therefore command the head of House Burke Mango your mangastic me Archduke Doucheburke. Enolate. Mangus IQ to swear eternal oath to serial sterner orgastic fantastic me the recipient of NBA mud. The constellation's blessing. Are we fantastic husband and wife your grace fantastic me? Indeed mangasic me magnetic the head of House Burke could suffer the disgrace of losing sterner. Then does that mean fantastic? Mangasticum were aware could die before the ceremony mean fantastic language fantastic yes. Mangasticum. Mange stick stern weddings are extremely strict affairs. High stick me fantastic order to prepare for the worst possible scenario it's customary for them to remain unaware of such possibility mangasticum. But their intendeds are always informed. Monastic. Mangastic as it is they would also be danger if the ceremony were interrupted since the Stern's divine power would become ensnared Mango Kid as saying fantastic I Mandarin. Mangasticum G that calls already knew. Fantastic me mantle that could die if he was late for the ceremony stick me. Fantastic in not mustn't your lordship up fantastic me majestic a wing. Fantastic me serial. Mangastic me mangastics mg the Archduke stated that no one is to enter Lady Serial's bedchambers without his permission. Fantastic me please leave us have something to discuss with Marquis Hazelton. Fantastic. How could you serial stick me change stick? How could marry another Manny monastic fantastic me monistic mangasticum and Archduke Burke of all people grab clench. Fantastic. It was because didn't come monastic mangasticum G me marrying another man male tick that was entirely your doing calling. If it hadn't been for the Archduke would we died horrible agonizing death change tick fantastic inge. Mangotic because of you mangasticum. Meet fantastic mo from the look on your face wondering how no that knew that I'd die if we're late. And yet still stick wince. Mangastics mgr or was it that actually wanted me to die magnetic mangasticum mangiest is that went strolling about with Lena. Serial Mandarin please we ran into misfortune. Didn't choose to not come magnetic? Was worried sick about you was up even the face of raging blizzard tried everything could to get to you mangastic me. But then suddenly lost consciousness front of the door mega stick. No you're the only woman I've ever wanted to mangasticum marry monasic mangasticum G every declaration give made to us come from agnostic the heart. T-bit which the commitment ceremony time and place had all been properly arranged calling. Not to mention there was already another Stern on this estate. Did you? To marry Lena. Serial I'm guessing must since you're still alive you're. Just because want to avoid the original serial's fate doesn't mean want to feel this miserable it. Hasn't been long since first fell love with you but regret wasting even that much time. Suddenly have the sinking feeling. That all those moments spent walking on eggshells trying to please call it's nothing but temporary. Marriage, just like how temporarily married the Archduke order to survive, and is that important? All that time spent playing the part of the charming, docile fiancé, it might have been leading me to another kind of ruin. Let us both get divorced and start over. All we have to do is go back to the beginning. There's still time. Is time really all that we need? Feelings for have already disappeared. The become anti-villainous step. Please let's discuss this. See. Let got grab. Serial flinch. Sign sense another Stern's power emanating from you. It's quite repulsive, so I'd like it if stopped touching me. Pained. Please Serial, she told to unhand her. Are deaf now as well, Marquis Hazelton? Well, release. Your wound has reopened. Yes, slightly more than just slightly. We should send for priest to treat you. Shall take Sonia the priest, myself, your grace. You. The two of us were the midst of discussion, so Lady Serial ought to be the one who makes that decision. Who would like to accompany you? Class. It seems beholden to you, your grace. Beholden. Isn't such language rather excessive between spouses? Lennon, summon priest to study. Yes, your grace. Please refrain from any vigorous movements for the time being. Lady Serial. Shall take leave. Do feel better. Aren't going to say something? Stare. Aeolia, no, it's rather belated, but thanks for saving me, your grace. What a doing, did sustain head injury as well? Not head is fine. Spring. Then what is this? Well, give only now come back to myself, so thanks for saving me. Oh, life to the male lead, the person thought was the scariest character this story. I'm truly grateful. After all, he watered his first marriage order to save me. Will do everything power to repay the kindness have shown me. The first marriage of the sole Archduke of the group empire. Please don't be too concerned, your grace. Shall do best not to undermine your marriage prospects. Solemn marriage prospects. This is the first time woman has ever shown concern for those before. Even if we're to marry 2 or 3 times, regardless of the number, you'd still set ladies' hearts aflame, your grace. Do view me as some sort of lecture, not all. Not chuckle. Hope won't be offended if say intend to do utmost as Stern for the sake of this estate. New chapters. Fastest anarchy for however long marriage may last. A studying reactions so intently or afraid of me wouldn't say that the flinch way, although presented was story the terrifying pretty. New chapters. Fastest Samang. Any case hearing that you'll do your best for the sake of Hausberg fills me with anticipation. New chapters. Fastest Samang will do whatever to live to your expectations, your grace. Bill. Lady are all right. How did know was here? His grace told. Wait, that isn't the issue here. What possessed to hurl your gauntlet calling knight's attack? That constitutes contempt. Was only challenging them to duel, lady. It took last ounce of patience to refrain from flinging it directly. Marquis Hazelton. Sign. Bible, please do something about that temper of your. What her Abigail step? My Kalau to knightly duel. It was practically rampage. Ah, her Elliot. Only narrowly avoided being expelled from the empire altogether. Sarah. Glare. But no need to worry, thanks to his grace's mercy she'll be free to go within few days. However, repay such kindness. Abigail is the one who ought to repay him. Lady Serial, of course. Bib is true knight who knows to repay kindnesses. Just how long are 2 planning to hang around here? Isn't the dungeon rather cold? What if Bib freezes to death? Do really think that's possible? A speaking earnest, lady, I'm concerned about her. She's the type to find way out alive, even if she were trapped inside Glacier. Honestly, where on earth did manage to find such robust knights still? As soon as Bib is free, Dim going to bring her warm beef soup and wrap her the best thickest cloak. Find it might be good for her to stay bedchambers for the time being. Laughing, it's just think. See his grace finds so intriguing. Lady Serial stunned. Mean that man? Yes, what looking at? Rocking? Cannot dilate. Wouldn't it be too unjust for to perish this way? Any case hearing that you'll do your best for the sake of Hausberg fills me with anticipation. Archduke Burke thinks Sim intriguing me. The two of seem to be enjoying yourselves, Lennon. Gaunt. Your poor face is all right, not especially not. His Grace suddenly married, which necessitated requesting the imperial family's consent. And he also ordered that the banquet reception that was to be held for and Mark be changed to Yearn. It feels as though I'm to blame for all of this somehow, embarrassed. But of course labors are nothing compared to your work inspecting the glacier, Lady Serial, ahem. The lady of the castle would normally handle such matters with me, oh. But given the still delicate state of your health and the fact that your marriage to the Archduke has yet to receive royal approval, it's only right for me to manage everything on own for now. He seems ice cold, might be feeling guilty. The people of House Burke are much kinder than thought. Thank you, Lennon. Why yes. Well, all need do, lady, is focus on preparing for the Yearn celebration to be held the day after tomorrow. Of course. Her Elliot, if you're free, would mind assisting me. Great deal of baggage needs to be moved. I'm never leisure. Lennon shall help. No need, lady, will do it. The become 8 villainous days later. Heavens, Lady Serial. A truly vision. Don't think it's too flamboyant. You're soon to become Archduchess, lady. This level or ancient is perfectly acceptable. The Archduke only married me to save life. Begonias have often seen acts of kindness become destiny. Destiny. Knock. Lady, it's Serial. Please speak to me for moment. Appear. That underscore. Have lost your mind, Saint Lena. Could please leave us, Begonias, but I'd like to hear what she came to say. Shut. We're alone now. What is it wanting? Please don't place too much blame on calling Serial. He was only kept pestering him about how much wanted to visit the glacier, had no idea there was going to be snowstorm. Lena, we're aware that calls was finance. Why yes, knew that, but he is such dear friend. All wanted was the chance to create one final beautiful memory with him. One final memory. So now that have that final beautiful memory, never see calls again. Serial ended bullying her just like the original story will. Truly wanted the two of us to be friends. Mistaken thinking that Lady Serial was the very individual who collapsed during her wedding ceremony after suffering from massive blood loss. If not, then shall hang this here. Lennon, lady might take care of this. Lady Serial haven't stopped her from exerting herself, so how thwart someone with such clear willingness to work? Besides, it's better for her to keep busy than to succumb to idle thoughts. But do tell. Have become so concerned about her welfare. Partial to individuals who swiftly and efficiently carry out their duties. Have any idea how quickly the preparations for the yearned festivities were completed? It's entirely thanks to her ladyship that your grace sit here and leisurely peruse documents mere hour before the ball flip. But what, may ask, has so engrossed? A Burke will invite sorcerer from the kingdom of Nebula to cleanse the demons of Laurel Manor. If this final purification proves to be too difficult, then take it this will be your final visit to the manor. Crinkle ehel ask lug doable Nerl Fay Tilda and 2 will be taking Lady Serial with you. Suppose should however temporary union, maybe we are still husband and wife. Look forward to hearing what the demons there will say when they see Lady Serial. Yes, as do I. Wearer off to your grace, the festivities are about to begin. Would be heartless if neglected to escort own wife. Eve become able villainous. Step. What are doing here? Well, Marquis Hazelton came to collect Lady Lena. The saint, what is she doing back? Not sure myself. Honestly, that saint. Your grace, when do you intend to annul your marriage? Annul, have gratitude narrow. For saving her life will fully recompense the name of House Hazelton. How amusing. Startled. Would repay wife's debt, your grace. Are there any ties binding the two of you? Have every intention of divorcing Lady Lena Clench. Furthermore, alone have received Marquis Elide's formal consent to marry Serial. Have contacted House Leiden, your grace. Of all the absurd leaped into this marriage to save her life, of course didn't consider such thing. All of this is his fault. How dare he put on such airs? You're certainly full of bluster for someone who tossed his fiancée's life into the mired trip. Your Grace, that was. Lady Spin. Lady Serial. Drawing room several minutes prior. Want the woman who gave birth to commoner who went on to become performer. Regardless of how pretty she might be, her mother was still nothing more than lowly actress vicar. It was only mentioned once the story, but Serial was extremely sensitive to those words. Not that'd be understatement, she was enraged like Mad Bull, even though only possessing this body. Maybe that's all. Like your parentage, Serial. What does it matter if your mother was commoner 5 found can't control anger whenever run into members of House Allied? I'm also commoner, so we're the same. Or hear any mention of Serial's birth mother. Serial. Is your face moments like these rain? It's as if really have become Serial slap. Wince. Serial tremble quiver. What on earth, Lena? Where did hear such thing? Oh. Tutor mentioned it to me. WL_. Must be referring to Viscount Arson. Didn't your wise tutor also tell that despise any mention of that subject or that allusions to such sensitive family histories are considered grave insults between nobles? Clack if something like to add clack to tad TFT, child too few days act would have done everything power to run. It's not Viscount Bison's fault, just don't understand such things very well. But how long do have to keep bending over backwards for them? Lena and Calls have taken turns screwing me over, and 5 just stood there and taken it again and again. Loom. I'm the villainess here, aren't allowed to be angry, Tam. No matter how often Calls claims your marriage is only temporary, are still the Marchioness of Hazelton. Saint, and like me sterner someone of your standing cannot about saying whatever comes into your head and embarrassing everyone simply because don't understand. Serial, I aren't nursling Lena as. Please be more mindful of your position the future. Out. Clack. Should and tell the priest what Lena said. Insulted me then. New chapters fastest szmanga.com. Then what would telling him change the fact that I'm the villain? Should go back in Begonia. Must we have been shocked? Spin. Back bump. Catch. If Lady Serial cuff. What on earth are doing new chapters fastest Samang of Surf? Your Grace. What on earth are doing? Your Grace, what are doing here? Did follow me. What are you talking about? I've been behind ever since left the room, really. Thought was making enough noise to call attention to myself. Must have been too deep thought to notice. Reach. Somehow. This seems to bear the hallmark of your past activities. How did he know? Are correct. Did indeed slap own cheek. Was the midst of minor disagreement with Lady Lena when? Disagreement. Nothing serious, we merely he's going to ask what happened in he. Don really want to talk about Siri's mother right now. We should get some air before going into the ballroom. That cheek ought to be cooled. Spin. Not curious. Are coming, or maybe? Yes, of course, your Grace. Could he be concerned about me? Sorry. Step. Serial grip. Eve become anti-villainous. Peek. Do keep looking me. Oh, weren't his eyes closed? I'm worried your white clothes will get soiled out here. Really, Lady Serial, ha ha ha. Sometimes wish could open that head of yours and peer inside. Head, your mind moves such various ways anyway. Honestly say that it would be such shame if your dress were to get ruined as well. Kelso. Oh. Do like it. Begonia recommended it for the banquet. She felt the one originally picked out wasn't suitable. Babble. What's with the blatant staring? We should get going. Start. The festivities must have begun already. Of course. Flip flattered. Oh, that's right, your Grace. Did Marquis Magneton happen to stop the annex? Do ask. Oh well. Thought smelled his cologne in clack. AUUCLA. There is specific kind he likes to wear to events. His cologne. It's quite unique scent, or so remember his face. Have offended you, your Grace? Come, Don Tari will be late. Oh yes. She even recalls the smell of his cologne. Was she really so fond of that knave? Those two still came after all that's happened. Indeed, it's downright shameless. Murmur Wiper. I'm feeling little uncomfortable calling Don Lena. Are really not going to tell me. What happened between and Serial earlier already did only wanted to apologize to her. But she caused scene flinch turn. I'd rather not think about it anymore, so please stop mention clack. Presenting His Grace Archduke Douche Burke and Her Grace Serial Sterner read new chapters fast. Saman.com. Serial. Heavens, just take look Lady Serial, she's simply stunning. Leave chapters fastest murmur whisper. And their evening wear is so well coordinated, should we be referring to her as Her Grace now clack? Hugh chapters fastest SZ manga e-com, she's truly worthy chuckle. Of being called the star of the evening. Renew chapters fastest S_Kingdom Grit. What would have told them Mangastacute stick? Any number of reasons. They deserve to be here just as much as do. It isn't as though I'm the star of the evening. Mega stick Mangastics me. Mangastics me. If not you, then who Mangasticame? Feel as though I'm just third person caught between the two of them. Mangastics me. Monastic fantastic. Me. Monastic Lady Lena Mangastics me. Grab. Didn't advise to not go near Lady Serial for the time being. Mangasticum glance. Do enjoy belittling yourself. Mangasukyu. Fantastic, can't think of any other way to view things. Fantastical classic Serial. Mangastics me. This evening's revelries or for you. Fantastic me, not for the two of them. Monastic. Shall we manga jikma? It's customary for the star to open the ball. Magnetic Mangastics me. Fantastic, yes, your grace. Stick fantastic Mangasticum. Fantastic me. Fantastic Mangasticum. Magazine fantastic me. Fantastic. Mangastic me. Fantastic. Are Archduke Burke and Serial the only Klingons dancing stick? Because His Grace is of extremely high rank Magasticum, the Archdukes of House Burke have been on the same level as the imperial family since time immemorial. Mangastics me. What about calls and me? Fantastic Mangastic me. Well, the two of are also individuals of extremely high standing. Lady Fantastic, but within the empire the distinction between nobility and the imperial family is strict. 1 Mangasticum elastic c. Mangasticum fantastic. Marquis Magneton is looking for you. Mangasticum fantastic. Of course leave. Excuse me for moment lady. Manasic bow. Fantastic maybe. That side would we have been better after all. Fantastic me. Fantastic murmur. Mangastic me. Eve become anti-monastic villainous. Fantastic, please do not allow anyone onto the terrace. Fantastic me. Yes, your grace. Sight fantastic me. They say never know what fantastic the future holds. Fantastic me banned. Until few days ago thought was going to become the Marchioness of House Hazelton. Mangasticame. Fantastic. If marriage to calls had gone smoothly, would have been able to avoid Serial's fated ending. Sting stick and live out quiet happy life. Mangaskicum fantastic. Skin thought Callie Cleo were real. But he still Mangastic.me couldn't shake free of Lena, just like the original story Fantastic does. That mean fantastic everything else is going to follow the novel as well. Maria stick me. This evening's revelries or for you. Fantastic, don't even want to think about any of that. Fantastic me. Fantastic. Serial Mangastics me. Mecha stick fantastic me. Monistic Lena fantastic me. Stick. Let's finish talk from earlier. Fantastic me. Fantastic Mangastics me. Fantastic Lennon have seen Serial Mangasticum. Believe the Archduchess went out on the terror. Wait moment, when did begin referring to her? Mangasvati Grace name. Fantastic mean the Archduchess's terrace. Fantastic, the Archduchess's terrace can't go out there. Have no right. Still taking quick tour. Monastic wouldn't do any harm. Quiver Rugreet MG. It's been closed off for such long time. Fantastic. Quiver tickle. Temporary marriage or not, took this chance to reopen it now that there is Archduchess again. Was that too presumptuous? Could of course low Monasic Mangastics me. No need fling. She rarely has the chance to be alone here. Mangastics me. Tick. Mangastic me. Allowing her moment to herself wouldn't be bad thing. Fantastic me. Stick glance. This is the Archduchess terrace. Fantastic, even the Archduke isn't permitted to come out here. Fantastic me. How on earth did Serial MCGA stick? Told calls that want divorce. Mangasics me. Fantastic. And fantastic Mangasiame. Fantastic wary. Give heard that it's just as difficult for Stern to get divorced as it is to get married. Mangasticamo, maybe we won't be able to finalize things right away, but mandate. Fantastic, e.g. promise going to return what Eve taken from you, stick monastic me clasp. Fantastic, it seems we misunderstood fantastic me fantastic. It wouldn't matter to me if we're to part with calls because of divorce or death, nothing would change fantastic, stick me fantastic yank. No longer have any feelings for him, mangastic me, just what is it wanting from me, Lena? Fantastic, don't want anything from you. It's just that I fantastic mangasticame that sent fantastic calling. Fantastic me manazic, fantastic me just. Fantastic mangasticume, no I'm not important here, fantastic. Sickle. Feel as though I'm just third person caught between the two of you, magnetic me agnostic, those words. That's exactly fantastic what said to douche earlier, did she say that now, fantastic me fantastic. Never had any intention of butting heads with Lena Manga Steam. Fantastic Lena calls is over there, mangastics me already know she is the main character of this story, which Alga stick is fine, all want is to survive. I'm sure see him more clearly stick than me from where you're standing, so would say such thing. Fantastic is the way Hengist keeps steering actions. Did want FLV to hear fantastic me, was it because didn't want him to mistake your sincerity, or fantastic angst B moons it that wanted to make me look like the one, the wrong fantastic that underscore because fated to forever be the villain of this story. Mango City fantastic, I've never once done anything to fantastic have monastic rule menu. Fantastic me. Fantastic ill since refused to leave fantastic me cereal. Mangasticame fantastic mangastic me. Fantastic fantastic me fantastic. Stick me monastic. Mangastics me series fantastic. Fantastic me fantastic. Did Lena just mandate? It is cereal. Fantastic, did you? Malaga stick fantastic me did just push Lena off the ledge, fantastic. Fantastic me fantastic. Mangastic me, what fantastic me, your lordship, what a saying, dang. Honestly calling do really intend to hurt me until the very end, fantastic me fantastic mangasticum. Fantastic. Serial mangastics me meant. Stick fantastic me fantastic. Mangasticum Lena fantastic me was right. Fantastic the story, Lena passes back and forth between her world and this one several times. Mangasticum calling fantastic. Fantastic me fantastic. Sob fantastic maristic are all right, what just happened clasp. Mangoes came, wasn't expecting the first time to happen tonight. Not yet mangasticame. Please emulga stick help me fantastic me stick Lena calm down Willy. Mangastic me not yet fantastic think the second time takes place after she disappears from this world for years, mangastism. Whatever, it has nothing to do with me, mega stick, never thought calls would suspect me of being murderer, fantastic me serial fantastic Saturn. Misspoke earlier, mangastics me, please don't make that far, fantastic mangastics me. Fantastic serial mangastic me fantastic. Mangastic me. Ever since I've come to possess the body of irredeemable villain 5 done mangastics me everything to survive. Clan, it's fantastic me stick, it hasn't been easy trying to save Clack. Reputation that's hit rock bottom, mangastic me, even if you couldn't undo all serial's past evils. Elastic calls must have seen all the good deeds I've been doing to make for it. Mangasticame dash. Fantastic was thrilled when he proposed to me. Mangasticame fantastic me, it felt like all of hard work was finally paying off, fantastic. Fantastic me, even touch he did end choosing Lena and brought me to the brink of death, still never would have suspected that all the hard work I've been doing this past year would just vanish instant. Like this mangastic.me. Mama to hear who was just clinging a cici me and telling me he loved me say something like that. Fantastic. Evangelic did just push Lena off the ledge, fantastic me fantastic. Just the fact that Lena disappeared made him suspicious of me. It was all for nothing, ganga. Mangastic me step. Serial fantastic me fantastic. Mangastics me always seem to let see me this state tick. Mangasticum monastic, yes, just as always seem to find this state mangasticum crouch. Did hear everything stick well. The Marquis and the Saint were speaking quite loudly. Fantastic me. Mega stick C. Fantastic me. Fantastic mangastics me. Fantastic seem close to tears. Mangaseekum. Fantastic. Fantastic me. Yes, mangastic me slump. Fantastic. Suppose do. Fantastic me monastic. Mangastic me clastic. Feel a bit like crying. Mangastic me. Fantastic mangasticame. Fantastic life. Become Annie Villainous. Fantastic. Manganic. The high priest took Lena away. Tick me. Yes, he arrived fury and whisked her off. Mangastic me. Fantastic. High priest Amos stick me. Moringa stick. He is stern but he's not the type to get angry. Manganese. Stick did come to chambers this early the morning to discuss that. Mangastic me. Oh well, it seems his Grace hasn't broached the subject with yet, but Malaga Stick startled. What subject? Mangafticum. Fantastic. Mangastics me. Have chance heard of Laurel Manor? Your grab knock. Ming said knock. Mangastics me. Stick serial swing. Please give me moment of your time before got fantastic. Mangastic me. Beg you mangus. Pardon me Marquis Hazelton, but mangastics me. Invisible to you. Artistic. Whether remain there or leave is your own affair. Dynastic magma lord that is completely step. Serial. Fantastic me. Fantastic. Sorry mangasticu monastic. No apologizing this way cannot heal all the wounds have inflicted on you. Fantastic but not give me one more chance. Mangasticame. Calling magnetic gasp. Mangastic me. What difference would it make if we started over? Fantastic war gay came a certain. Wouldn't go to Lena if she asked for again. Am I no mangasticum? M Marta AFLLD. Would run back to her side the moment she called your name. Mangasticame. Fantastic. What was it? Hangout asked me yesterday. Fantastic did just push Lena off the ledge. Not even the servant jumped to that conclusion. Monastic were the first question. Flinch. Innocence. Manganic may pastiche but understand reputation is quite formidable. Magnetic. Mangastic me. Nearly lost your arm because of me. Heliastic. Mangasticame. Squeeze. We hurt me too deeply. Don't want to live like this any longer. Angasticum. Fantastic refused to continue swallowing misery just to avoid tragic death. And don't want to keep worrying about whether you'll fantastic eventually run off to Lena. Fantastic. Me monastic. Won't mangastid convince myself that all of these absurd situations are somehow connected to the original story. Fantastic me. Other words clack. Fantastic me. Fantastic refuse to be afraid any longer. Manganic me. Tick. Let's end things between us once and for all. Fantastic me. Fantastic me. Fantastic junk. JCDGL Coos Lennon. Let us continue conversation outside. Fantastic. Yes Lady Mangasticame. Fantastic creak. Mangasticime slam. I'm sorry. Fantastic. I'm so sorry. Serial. Fantastic me. Fantastic. Mangasticame. Eve become anti-villainous. Weren't going to tell me something yesterday, Lennon. Would that be all right, your ladyship? Wouldn't it be? It feels rather insensitive to be bothering someone who parted ways with another only yesterday. Must be exhausted from all the sobbing sign. Hey, didn't all that was just me letting go of some pent feelings? Anyway, what was it wanted to tell me? Ah well ahem. Oh, within the Burke Estate Bible. Lady Serial. You've been through so much. Nothing too terrible lady, as me class pardon was saying. Take this, it's the thickest cloak I've ever owned. Please lady, that won't be necessary. Was the dungeon too cold? Should go to the kitchens right away. For some warm stew. It wasn't as cold as the time was immersed icy water for days, which reminds me. I'm assuming must we killed either that or woman while was detained, or even better both of them not. Didn't. That's pity. May kill them then, but wouldn't be sentenced to death. Could do it without being detected. Gas alter. On avionics there are many ears here, mind your four. Please might be allowed to speak. Oh why yes, Lennon go right ahead. Need to convey something of extreme importance to you, your ladyship. Something important. Within the Burke estate there is place that is quite famous in certain circles. I'm referring to Laurel Manor. You've likely heard of it. Or to accompany the Archduke there tomorrow. To Laurel Manor, where only immediate members of the Burke family are permitted to stay, is only mentioned few lines of the novel. What's more, those few lines describe it as place that has faded into obscurity. I'm supposed to go there. Tomorrow do have other plans any chance? Not don't thank goodness was finally able to inform you it seems his grace keeps missing his chance. To tell you. It would have been disconcerting to learn of your trip on the very day of departure any rate please. Be sure to thoroughly prepared yes I'll be ready. What on earth is going on Winnows? The next day. Seriously. What is happening? No one said anything about going like this. Go back to sleep we still have long way to travel Rattle. What how supposed to sleep like this Rattle flip? Earlier we must set off before the blizzard worsens. Serial a step. Shall wake her once your grace. That won't be necessary. She seems to be sleeping comfortably for the first time long while let. We shall depart as is. Nay. Please let me go so move to the other side let. But haven't any shoes. Huh, not. There want time to bring along your slippers there will be pair the luggage carriage for now just. Sleep would be able to sleep such state your grace. Just as thought. This carriage is much too cold your clasp. Grace don't touch those not what do mean not. Do normally touch other people's feet like this. You're hardly other people don't think. Still feet a square wiggle. Wait second your grace are we any chance? Mum new chapters fastest szmanga.com traveling to Laurel Manor for our bridal night. That's right. We will be having bridal night there. That expression you're lying aren't you how could tell your face well. To snack give gotta be able to tell what the male lead is thinking if want to survive this place. Was only holding them because they looked cold. There aren't many ways to warm them carriage list. Not your grace please exile. Your Archduchess declines your kind of. Era that is decline on name as stern. Did correct yourself savage. New chapters fastest szmanga.com are Archduchess after all. And if the Archduchess is opposed slide. Then the Archduke is powerless to contradict her. Have everyone don their astral armor. What relief it is that we have stern among us remain inside the carriage shall send Lennon to you. Turn R. Reach. Squeeze. Please don't get hurt clasp. 1. This weather is so terrible. Eve become anti-villainous. Protect the carriage clang what? Play. Have monsters appeared is it because haven't visited the glacier recently savvy. But it's only been few days. Lady Serial. Lennon. How warm it's heavenly here have been riding on horseback not give been perched on the luggage. Carriage river sniffle shiver. Didn't ride with us because the room era mean we left such haste that there were some things needed. To check glare. That reminds Mel you're aware that we'll be arriving shortly correct. Once we enter the gates must not speak deferentially to or about anyone other than his grace. Failure to do so will result deaths there are demons within the man war. Lennon we have to get out of the shares crank clink. Sorry. The carriage is under attack spin utile. Serial. Crash. Lennon underscore or ow. Are unharmed your ladyship that was nearly disaster oh not that's. Feel touch dizzy perhaps it's because of the shock demonic energy. Lady Serial clap. Stay still it really will be disaster if you're poisoned demonic energy. Serial's purifying abilities were never that powerful. But they might be able to deal with this much rattle me. Lady Serial watch out rattle punia. Yeah? Air. Leap. Anne. True. A hurt. Not I'm fine is he dead? Am we alive him still alive? If he hasn't perished then what is the meaning of that pose oh was just trying to purify some demonic energy I'm all finished. Gasp. Let me see your face thank goodness you'll be all right, thank you Lady Serial truly is far we're all. Glare look but that receiving right from. We dealt with all the monsters the immediate vicinity your grace however. It appears the carriage is no longer usable. It seems we'll have to proceed on horseback Serial. Fine with me I'm excellent with horses. Of what relevance is that? Pardon. Baggage your grace. If were I'd put behind me feel like silkworm would never permit such creature on horseclop. Color then do me great honor your grace. Feel as cold as ice stay still unless wish to freeze to death the next new chapter's updated Samang. Does he have to phrase his concerns such terrifying way hoopla? Still squeeze? He is very warm. The next new chapters updated Sienna were nearly their serial clop. Clop. Crawled Wanwa Clankom Manganic Me Fantastic Creek. Mangasticame so this fantastic. Mangasticame is Laurel Manor Amanda Dreary. Monastic. Felt it outside just now too magnetic M Mangasus LM, there's something terribly unpleasant about this place. Mastic. What does it stick? Oh nothing, it's just El Gastucum we. It feels little different from your other castle, your grace fantastic stick me. Layla stick your grace Margaspcum. Mangast came Archduke Burke monastic monazic. Ones. Fantastic Mangasticum. Magnetic Eve become a sickle villainous. Mangasta came and your Archduchess fantastic monastic me only temporarily. Temporarily fantastic your grace are treating marriage like tasting menu me and this looks like kidnapping did abduct your bride monistic fantastic me. It isn't like that. M Mangastif dear you're as cold as ice gash me class. Fantastic Harjasa how on earth did make the journey magnetic here Mangasta came squeeze. Her hands are so warm Malaga still Managua your grace the knights are waiting. The gates gastric HN Gastu came. Very well we'll have word with them monastic. Their martyr me take serial fantastic libido have feet your grace manner stick me offer. The floor is much too filthy fantastic mlngastic.me still how could make older woman. I'm HNGAST I came monazic, and gascam have. You're quite strong aren't you madam tick mangus tick. Ein thank you your grace. But please call me martyr. Then monastic ill take leave please to monastic aegis turn bow play. Ike care fantastic the Archduke expresses his emotions quite sparingly van gashed me. The way need not speak deferentially to me haven't been talking to Lennon this way has you? Fantastic Mandaxhamd. Of course, she hasn't been yes have to ask Mangasfukamal flip. Fantastic had best prepare satisfactory justification for that young man manga sec me Vic mandate. Why yes underscore. For now, we ought to get into warm bath your grace fantastic me spiv. Are indeed as cold as ice fantastic mangasti. Fantastic. Hangasukam fantastic marcasticime. Ah, yes fantastic mangas came. Good fantastic heavens you've been through all that mangas tick underscore me push. Main thank goodness the washroom is clean mangast came fantastic. Thought his grace intended to kidnap and hide here fantastic dang spigot he isn't that kind of person is he? Monastic may find him to be more emotional than realize monastic ne elastic mangasticame. Shall we fantastic manage tick the emotional monastic slosh? Mangasticame the way glance. Fantastic this washroom seems a bit simple compared to the other one sane me I've seen. Mango this room is normally used staff the others are became the moment inaccessible. Magnetic fantastical did she mind startled. Wait so aga the underscore. Angst me? Are there more people here elastic yes there are two others besides myself the gardener and the butler. Fantastic Minga SWCME thought this manor want being maintained because it was vacant fantastic. Mangasta came feeling warmer. Kanangatik what reason could douche have we fantastic? Fantastic in stick to neglect such place Mangasticum. M Mangast FC Laurel Manor is just as it was before Mangasticum Clatterkling. Yes it Mangasticame has remained this way ever since that day mandate Mabaxenti clack. Do not find it uncomfortable living here Mangasticame Bastion. Mega stick everyone is always talking me about how House Burke's butler never shows his face the main. Castle. Monastic that is nothing new give already spent more than years here, Alga were mama stick the main. Castle doesn't often receive guests anyway now tell me manganese. This new Archduchess is she not the very Lady Serial Stern whom once derided as tick being cruel and arrogant the year before last alert. Elastic please do your best to never reveal past comments about her Mangayami the two of us are currently on excellent terms nothing must be allowed to jeopardize that fantastic mangus me loom. Have word. Fantastic but how much could she have possibly changed to completely transform your Tucson opinion? See. Who has changed Mama Mo? Heliastic contour me grace many. Silk garden me. Monastic, we were just discussing how much the manner has changed. Fantastic me, did enjoy your bath. Mrs. Marta want too much of bother, was she monasic? Fantastic me, pash. Scurry. Must be famished, we were just preparing your meal, ha ha ha. Fantastic, it is honor to make your acquaintance, your grace. Fantastical. Mangasticam Bastion, the butler of House Burke. Fantastic. Mangastic.me would be pleased if call me. Name. Come to Ma Plastic, think of it, we have never seen butler the main castle Mangus home. Gaga. Ah. It's pleasure, Bastion Beau. The others are otherwise engaged the moment, please forgive their late greetings, Manasic and Kiddy. Forgive, there's no need for apology. Fantastic, then shall return with your meal. Masticate, please enjoy conversation with Lennon. The meantime, Fantastic, aka there's more of that mold here too. Beluga. Fantastic, it's moving, maybe it's solidified demonic energy. Slicker. Mandarin. Nastuk MG, if what I'm thinking is correct, it might even be demonic shadows. Me congested. Fantastic. Mangustasimi, demonic shadows. Monastic, that's what Una ends calling the masses of demonic energy that solidified me as byproduct. Of course, Manatee, they played significant part the events, the latter half of the story. Fantastic me. Fantastic me. Lena gained influence over the imperial family once she managed to successfully purify the bizarre demonic shadows that had thwarted not only other sternest but even the witch priest himself. Monastic. Hashtag Geshilel, but the ones she purified were the imperial palace. Does that mean the only way to deal with this is to get her help? Monistic. Manga Sui CD me have heard about this from His Grace, any chance? Fantastic. What scalp this mold? Fantastic, it may cause some discomfort. Manganese elastic, but having exhausted all other possible means sign. His Grace has resorted to calling them to the manor. Fantastic. Men's tickle. Monastic. Mangastic me. Pardon, sit. Mangasticime. Fantastic. Having exhausted all other possible means. His Grace has resorted to calling sorcerers from the kingdom of Nebula to the manor. Pardon. As may have noticed during your tour earlier, this manor has been infested with black mold. It's been issue for the past years. We've attempted every method of eradication known on the continent, but to no avail. Sorcerers. But the High Church condemns them as heretics. Is it all right for me to be hearing this? Know that I'm sterner. His Grace will generously recompense return for your silence. Wouldn't it have been easier to simply not bring me here the first place? It seems His Grace must have wanted to introduce to Mrs. Marta. She more or less raised him when he was young. Alter, then we could arrive after the sorcerers had finished their ritual. To tell the truth, it was because this will be the final attempt, Lady Serial. The final attempt? What do you mean that? Give become able villainous. Your Grace. What of the monsters? They have all been dealt with. Your Grace, when will the sorcerers? The snow must be impeding their journey. They will probably arrive tomorrow. Glance. Do not worry, take the knights and return to the main castle. Turn. This time. We will definitely save her. Please sleep here for the night, Your Grace. Your chambers aren't completely order. Yet it would have been nice to have received some advance notice. This room is perfectly fine, Mama. Clasp. Really must stop speaking so deferentially to everyone. Once leave here. Yes, I'll be sure to do that. A very charming squeeze. Unfortunately, it will only be for few days. But it is great honor and pleasure to serve Archduchess such as yourself. Few days? What does she mean? That the mold has eaten away the manor? Apparently it won't be able to withstand much more than not evacuate everyone here to the main castle. That would. Well, you'll find out not soon enough, Your Grace. None of this was mentioned the novel, so have no idea what's going on. It seems the Duke is a bit late. You'd best retire first, Your Grace. Where will His Grace be sleeping this evening? Here, of course. Huh. These are His Grace's bedchambers after all. What? Oh, did fail to mention that. TP. Clack. Up. You've returned, Your Grace. What of Serial? Fast asleep? That one. She must been quite exhausted. Speaking of which, is she really the Serial? Sterner. Clack. She seems completely different from the person Lennon described to me few years ago. That would be her. And yet she seems entirely changed. Did she undergo something significant any chance? Kavit. Nothing significant, she became this way. After falling love with some knave. Shall retire for the night as well tour. Have. Marta the next new chapters. Updated soonest. She failed to mention that Serial was asleep chambers. But aside that. On earth is she sleeping on the settee after here were moved these chambers heard she touched. Really a quite handful. Fantastic imungasu came. Archer me it's so warm. Monastic fantastic le and this bed grope. Fantastic me squishy fantastic flank. Fantastic me panic. Magnetic fantastic me what the heck fantastic mangasta came. Is he cradling me his sleep fantastic nengilty squirm wriggle? Fantastic mangasticum K cover. Monastic no Ian stole. Fantastic he really is ridiculously handsome mangazuoi fantastic margastic me. Mangasticum how his proportions be so perfect guess male leads really a league of their own. Fantastic male tine peer. Though it'd be nice if his eyes were a bit kinda fantastic. Fantastical e open. Fantastic mangasticame MCL Ngastia manage Richie. Fantastic mangastici. Sarcastic mangastal stare. Have ML algastic pleasant morn manganic mine you're going to leave after gawking me like that. Monastic away. Macho gig gawking was just pulling the blanket for you monastic. The way did Marta carry me to bed last night fantastic mangasticum did it. Gangster me should have left wife on the settee while took the bed for myself melt stick. We're sleeping scrunch there the first gashcum place monazic wanted to get good nights. Sleep mangasta came. Take it we're attempting to avoid me out of fear that might do something fantastic it wasn't like. That megasti came it seems fantastic was right horrified. And yet were the one doing things did or did not cling onto body because we're cold mega stick don't. Distort what happened manna keta came it is the truth your grace. Eve become fantastic all villainous morgas came. Please call us once you've finished your meal fantastic. Target mangasta came. Heard about the sorcerers your grace should spend the day male stick chambers magnetic me whatever. For if anything they should be the ones avoiding you. Fantastic would never accuse of heresy to the high church life came that is most generous of. You fantasy greater than monastic, mal gas. Cannot mangastico there's something I've been curious about clink. What is it Mandarin wangao bitolul? It's about this place fantastic the conditions here could hardly be considered ordinary mangastic.me. Are insisting fantastic that Marta and Bastion remain here. Malajasta came. Manasic have done nothing of the sort if it isn't your behest amgastithan. Mangasticam they are bound to this manor unable to take single step outside its walls. Laurasia Naganomi bound here is it curse. Stick to clarify Marta is the only one who cannot leave the others came claim to be fond of this place and say they wish to remain here. Layla stick maxdasta came but of course it is lie I so Marta has been bound to this manor which no longer withstand the encroachment of demonic shadows mangus tick underscore me. Fantastic which means that if the structure were agastic.me to fall into ruins she would die fantastic. So young, came called on the sorcerer's order to free her. Fantastic, that is correct fantastic me fantastic mangastic.me. This isn't the first time give done so the past as well fantastic. All of this it is because of me fantastic. What does he mean fantastic me? Sarcastic fantastic me fantastic me. His Grace left to check the borders again even with the snow as high as it is fantastic me. It is the sensible thing to do given how monsters pasturage have already been sighted once besides His Grace is extremely fastidious agate but Elena. Game if he meets disaster because of the snow. Mean His Grace agnostic anagogical it's possible isn't it soz? It seems, Maine you still know very little about him. He is the sort of extraordinary individual who would return alive even if he were left wastrel the middle of desert tick. All of this it is because of me fantastic mangastic.me bug. Nangasticum his expression seemed pained he hasn't done anything to show it but he and Marta seem close. Lennon legalistic me yes lady serial. Stick could tell me mangasticame exactly what happened here fantastic maniac me. Oh, sarcastic mangasuacume fantastic yes very well. After all a now undoubtedly fantastic member of House Burke fantastic me monastic. Manganese fantastic it is very long story but will be concise fantastic me. Monastic it occurred back when his grace was years of age fantastic me fantastic his father the previous Archduke magnetic me brought his illegitimate son to the manor fantastic photic me the two of them wished oust his race monastic from his position as heir to the Archduchy fantastic me the late Archduke was always finding fault everything his son did fantastic and what's more me more. Mead parent threatening Sir Eliot his grace's only knight the time fantastic me. Monastic using the Emerald Sea Chest mangasic.me the Emerald Sea Chest is heirloom of the Burke family manage used seasoned honor seeking knights wishing to become guardians of Laurel Manor. Fantastic me. Fantastic mangastic me those who place lock of hair within it no longer leave the confines of the manor fantastic. Stick me the late Archduke continued to press Sir Eliot demanding to know he refused to place his own hair inside if he truly desired to become guardian of House Burke monastics mangasuk.me. The end Mrs. Martyr put lock of her own hair inside the chest fantastic monastic underscore me to prevent his Grace's only knight from being forever bound to this place fantastic. Mangas tick me fantastic me she has been unable to leave ever since then. Fantastic and those close to her have chosen to remain here her side mangastic.me there are many elements to the story mangoes. Do I know brief summary me of events fantastic? None of that was the book ready fantastic este on earth would touch father. Fantastic. Please do not be too upset with his grace for bringing you to such terrifying place from what tell. He simply wished to issuance to Mrs. Martyr stick me haven't taken offense. On the contrary grateful shared such account with outsider like me monastic me elastic. Teary. Your ladyship mangas came. Are not outsiders as said before are now member of House Burke fantastic mangoes did once your union receives the imperial family's blessing will become the one closest to his grace fantastic and Wangasticame await the day when will be able to officially address as Archduchess fantastic surely. Came. Manga backquote there must be some way to save this manor and the people who call it home Mangasticame. Fantastic. Fantastic monasic me to be continued. It after all. But this rate it'd probably take me 1,000 years to get rid of everything new serials. Purification powers view. The story Lena was able to locate the source of the demonic energy and purge it using her powers as saint. That means there must be place like that here as well. Your Grace. Allow me to introduce Suzette Beau, the seamstress and gardener of Laurel Manor. Belated greetings to you, Your Grace. Serial Sterner, it's pleasure. If you would be so kind as to make your way to the dining hall, we have prepared some things that may be to your liking. Things to liking. Eve become able villainous. What on earth? There's no one else here the manor who would such things Ion. We were quite puzzled when his grace suddenly arrived with so many desserts this year. But understand a fond of sweets your grace they must be for you me. Don't dislike them but don't enjoy them enough to quite this many what distant. Don't but his grace clearly. Is her grace fond of sweets quite those were his words nod. Would he say such thin? To clarify Martyr is the only one who cannot leave the others claim to be fond of this place and say they wish to remain here. Bastion when told his grace like it here and do not wish to leave what reason did give. Oh, well there is peculiar boulder on the estate. One that is composed entirely of special kind of sugar. Told him that after sampling the sugar taken from that rock other flavorings no longer suited palate although he of course did not believe me. Perhaps this is his way of showing that number of sweet things exist beyond these walls and that the time has come for to venture forth. Even though he knows your words were nothing but lie meant to ease his mind good heavens. Had no idea this gesture held such meaning? His grace is still that young boy we once knew that young kind boy. Touched. He cares great deal for these people. No, this doesn't concern me. But for some reason heart aches. It's time admitted it step keep. Somehow, give also become attached to this place ever since possessed serial step. I've struggled each and every day just to survive, haven't had chance to relax like this long time. I've grown fond of this spacious and serene manner, even touch this is where douche grew up. It's never described the story details, none of the action takes place here. And Lena never pays it visit its place that seems to have disappeared before it's even mentioned. So it should be alright for me to claim this one thing as own, shouldn't it? Squeeze. Be sure that Laurel Manor would never leave me for Lena the way Calls did. First off, need to find the source of the demonic energy ship. There must be way. Few hours later This must be the place. The demonic energy definitely feels stronger this direction, but the sorcerers from Nebula have just arrived and made their way to the cellars. They will do there best to stay out of your way, your grace. Or perhaps this isn't the best time. Lady Serial, what are doing here? Reach. Call. Lennon. Startled me. Did I allow me to apology? Wick. The next new chapters updated soonest. The next new chapters updated soonest. Samang. What just true. Locked. The next new chapters spin. Did just knock Lennon unconscious. Fistic yes for Chiz insolence creeping on Archduchess. There is no need to address me so formally, your ladyship. Elastic Manazic, she's so fearsome. Fantastic, I'm perfectly alright really. Maggie me sighing, have been attempting to correct his bad habits for quite some times. Please Fantastic overlook this one offense. Mangasticam, something about her. Plastic Fantastic me reminds me of Bible Magnetic Master. Fantastic Mangastic.me Fantastic menacing. If anything she looks lot touched stick we. House jerks retainers are all so formidable. Me angelic, me your grace. Would like to take look around the cellars. Fantastic mained stick _MD. Plastic oh could fantastic. MG, there is no part of the estate off limits to one such as yourself. The Archduke has given his consent. Fantastic, so are most welcome to join me. Gladsome wood. Magagikite stick. The become able magnetic villainous. Fantastic Mangao came magnetic. Are they burning some sort bastion plant? Fantastic me. Mind mice man, those _ake.me must be the sorcerers. Fantastic me and over. They're manganese AGJWPH anime, aren't those insignia herbs? Fantastic. Insignia herbs mangastic.me, to most they are nothing but weeds. Sarcastic Fantastic me. But for those with divine power they act like sleeping drought. Fantastic, never mind me. Fantastic me. But touch the master of this manor is head of one of great houses known for their divine power. How unaphistic dare they? Mangastic.meu, their fantastic monasticum saw. The Archduke is on the premises, should know not to burn insignia herbs here. Mango stick mangus. Tick. MLE Fantastic Geisha, it is understanding that his Grace at Antic me has been away from the manor for some time. Fantastic, thus there is no issue. Mangastic.me besides. Fantastic Mangastic.me, it is vital part of efforts to dispel this ominous darkness. Fantastic is that Gnostic me, the Emerald Sea Chest. Fantastic Monastic me, who exactly are you? Geisha look. Monastic Mangastic.me, we ask quest. Fantastic Mangastic.me, enough clench. Fantastic me know perfectly well who how dare demand answers from me so arrogantly. Fantastic Vinci. Monistic me Fantastic Mangastic.me. Fantastic me Wu nearly jumped out of stick skin. Teamy Fantastic mimicking the original serial Mangastic.me glance. Now then Mango Mangastic.me Geisha, where do think Fantastic block? Fantastic Amastic me made dare obstruct her ladyship young. Fantastic me please lower your sword. Geisha Fantastic quiet you. Mangastic.me. Fantastic was right. Fantastic me powers aren't strong enough. Marinated manga stream, is it because I'm not Lena if interfere with incantations for much longer? Then hi tid mangastic.me. Enough, we finished here. Let us got Suzette Fantastic Angastic.me Fantastic clack place. The Emerald Sea Chest's theatre source of all this, I'm sure of it. Stick Fantastic MME. Fantastic, what should do? Fantastic me Fantastic. Are giving one casticame me this. Fantastic. I'd like to have it go out and check for monsters every day, after all non-stick mangasts me. It's hardly necessary with stern here side. Mang stew came. Male gastric, it isn't as though grab hold of and purify the way did Lennon your grace man as how. Odd suckle. Logically speaking, aren't the one should be more comfortable embracing your husband melismatic. After all, me are asking me to embrace you your grace. That would be fine, man, somewhere other than your bedchambers, the hall, perhaps. Shall we there now? Manguicum, the hall monastic la. Mangasticum, man, we really be remarkably naive times mugasticame. Monastic man. The way went down to the cellars today, fantastic Asia, nay, and what of the sorcerers? They were being touch impudent, but Suzette put stop to it. Monastic mean to tell me didn't handle the situation all on PN gasticum your own your grace shout. Fantastic, and what have we here? Mangasticame, oh Suzette crocheted this elastic for me, and the milk is from Marta she. Stick, come to think of it. None of these characters were ever mentioned the story, not even Marta Stick Mango me. Orgian Mangasticum, does that mean they're all going to disappear with the manna fantastic? Mangast came much like the original serial, can't claim to always be kind or good-natured. But one thing is for certain, Mangle Malbastu came. Don't want these people to die, fantastic Mangasta came. Wouldn't it be horrible for me to keep silent when know how to fix this, fantastic your grace? Fantastic. Manga came. I've spent some time looking around, fantastic mound, assume believe give found it. Believe give found it. Way to purify this manna. You have? Yes. I'm convinced that Saint Lena has the ability to cleanse this place. The end. Is it going to be me who brings douche and Lena together? No, marriage is only temporary one, but still first calling, and now touched all of this is making me feel uneasy. But suppose the two of them are the main characters, regardless of how things turn out for me, it's only right that they get together. Clench. Enough. Pardon. No more talk of the Saint Clink. What other possibilities are there? Not do it yourself, not, I'm afraid not, do not believe what I'm saying, your grace, more than positive she would be able to get rid of all the shadows this place have no intention of allowing woman with no ties to House Burke to set foot this manor. Besides, the saint isn't someone we just order about. Will, if you'd like, could temporarily hire her as priestly escort. Don't have the authority to do so myself, since already have escort knight, but it seems need to make myself clear. Have absolutely no intention of bringing woman other than Archduchess into this manor. Give become anti-villainous. Cricket. Does he keep refusing? She's the only person who saved this place. No being presumptuous. Do it be just. Want everyone who lives here to remain safe. And so are suggesting that invite her here, really, lady hash a hash, underscore. Have no pride. Hang. Might be sympathizing with the people here. But suggest take time to reflect on yourself first. Are not worried might follow Marquis Magneton's footsteps. Is he even asking me that? How could I not be this beautiful, idyllic, tranquil manor? And these warm-hearted people who offer me unconditional kindness. If Lena were to come here, she might end becoming the center of this world. Be lying if said wasn't worried, honestly already feel jealous the thought, and if douche were to choose her as well. Lena Iden. Despite all of that, know for certain that everyone living here is going to die. How could possibly stand feigning ignorance when no way to save them? Only want to help, what have done to deserve these harsh words? Marquis Magneton is different from you, your grace. Spring. Chose calls myself. Did not choose or Laurel Manor. Circled. Yes, quite right, was not the chose. So you're already aware, then please refrain from attaching any special significance to me. It seems misunderstood when spoke of Archduchess. Quote. Yes, deluded myself, how very insolent of me. It makes no difference to me whether send for her. Should think it over, creek slut. Sight. Step. How frustrating, and after he's been so nice to me lately. Freeze. Lennon said Marta is tied to this place because of Touch's illegitimate half-brother child his father had with another woman. Have absolutely no intention of bringing woman other than Archduchess into this manor. See, he said that, but still. Are not worried might follow Marquis Magneton's footsteps how he say such awful things. Marta. Marta please wake via. Please visit szmanga.com and bookmark the tragedy of villainess to the updated sequel on samang.com. Blood please visit Samang and bookmark the tragedy of villainess to the updated sequel on Samang. Route. Come along with Stando. Stop. Quite alright your grace. Mrs. Marta-La. Kerry cough. Who exactly are you? Geisha thought it was strange series hair is such unusual color anyone who heard description of her would immediately recognize her. You what did come here for? Were originally night were you Suzette? Yes Coco. Something about those people seems suspicious, please keep close eye on them. Yes your grace I'm glad. Asked for her help. Still never expected something like this. What if the other shamans left one of them tied on the first floor and then came here looking for the other two strong? Brooch. Your grace just never. Sergei Deplorable Pierce. Savages. Are all right Serial. Eve become a villainess. What on earth just happened? Go back to the room. It feels strange coming back to his chambers like this after argument turn. It's such relief we were able to save Marta. Her attacker just barely missed her vitals. Creak. Step step step. Forget it, I'm not talking to you. Hunker down on the settee or camp out on the floor, it's all the same to me. What do you think are doing folk? Was checking. To make sure we're not hurt. I'm fine. Told Suzette were suspicious of the shamans could have been seriously injured had that dagger not missed. You are unaware of how much danger put yourself in. How be so reckless? They would never have dared to harm me. Clench. They know very well that Sterner. Nothing would have happened to create trouble for you your grace. Serial stern. Know very well that is not what talking about. Didn't share your concerns about the shamans with me. You're asking me. What could possibly say to someone who brought the dissolution of engagement simply to ridicule me? What? Had every intention of hurting me, had upset you, so set out to intimidate me into silence. And yet, expect me to raise the question of safety with someone who do such thing? How could I? Would if were place. Serial. It was never intention to flip. Apologize. Should not have been so flippant remarks. Sorry Serial. Did douche Burke just apologize to me twice? Your grace. Leah Floret 1. Back whack. That didn't even tickle let alone hurt. Clearly do not have the slightest idea of how to attack. Night attack. That was accident your grace. Well he went so far as to apologize. Shouldn't keep worrying about pride. Besides understand he said what he did. Your grace or? At Pat. Wish me to lay beside you. Really must phrase everything so oddly. Must be exhausted after everything that's happened today, or do intend to keep sitting there all night? Well would hardly be surprised if were to suggest such thing. Lady visit jamanga.com. Cubic EAND bullmark the Tamana fastest. Exactly what sort of person do take me for? Would ask the same of me. Not. Would not. Visit jamanga.com. Subscribed Bokulmalath Tamana the fastest. Serial call me name barium. Bibliomania Bibinanga COQ among Bibimulga tide freeze. What's that sounds this FEMA? What sounds mean? Can't hear it. Ton really sibig danga quiver while. Avian. X to hear it. Serial was only speaking jest. Jest yes. Buybackdanga.com. What kind of joke is that? Thought mama was going IBman LX can crazy. Have thought the same about IB Manscom myself. Rise. No one else this manner seems to notice it. IB Mangutum Bib NBA, but it's so loud how we be the only. 2 Bibimunga.com. I Bibikanga step. Is there something special about it, or maybe? Bibliomania Bianca Gang. The group empire was founded great same known as genial. Bibi Ganga avenge Cone who had been blessed the heavens. Bibliomania he was Bibimanga.com bestowed with 2 divine gifts. Ibijik Danga Ibiuninko. The first was immense fortune which was showered onto group's imperial family Bianca Biriajanga. The second was the emergence of houses each with their own divine powers. Bibliomania thanks to Krem. These families have continued to possess holy magic for generations. Ibexum zigar thinnest con. Bibliomania. They are now known the holy appellation Grand Van scheme. Yet among them Bibitanth representative houses are Hazelton, Vouch AI, ECDC, Fad. Get biblical Ibijakanga. If that sound only be heard those with divine power, then sibilant do. Nubians. Dill. Happen to know if there is altar the cellars. Rib. There is no chance anything like that would be on con ground. Abiding Tom. I'm sure detected some sort of faint power while it was down there earlier. Perhaps it was emanating from old holy relic. Believe range the source. Ibe mansetum of the shadows could also be down there. Sibilant. Maybe Bibifanger on this sound as well. Come. Cabin class. Stay here where it is safe. Bibic danga baya anga com avid core. Bibliomania shall go take look here. Buyback danga the become able villainous. Kane told to remain chambers fans racking cob step glued. EB big danga seem to occasionally forget that sterner. Since when did this turn into horror story of ibamanga.com? IBR bikanga among con or all the candles extinguished are shivering, so a cold. Bibi answer anger.com not afraid avenge. Afraid you Kane. Sibilant and really a piquant. Quite paradox. Cog behaved so recklessly before and now here a trembling the hung, Kioe darkness alone. Hurrah con. Where I'm certain was just Laurel Ebuanct con lady cereal. 80 mangucom embrace. BJ Big Danga. GA Bobby. Oral con. When failed to wake for full Birakan days. Bibimanga.com. I big ikanga ibimanxcon nearly tore that whole damned manor down with bare hands. Days where above con. Ah, since you're here must be back the Mainang, CEM Castle. Yes, we are the Archduchess Chambers. His Grace had the servants bring here libel. They did. Knock Ibi Cancercon Bastion Suzette Gang Bibimulga Noah. Rib Ivan Cone. What are the two of doing here? Manga com. Riga stocked. Abiding, con BP Biganga Ibiman Sekor have bow. DPS gratitude, your grace and Mrs. Marta as well. Bubblius Bibliomania Ibimanga com. AB Kanks com. We will never forget the way which saved Laurel Manor. Come again. Do mean to say that the shadows have. Yes, your grace, they have disappeared con entirely. Biking, Bibananga, COQ. We devote ourselves entirely. Did the demonic shadows really vanish but Lena never even came? Amnia come. What happened back there? Bibananga.com. Abiding. Bibagdanga.com. IBRBR Ganga Ibimanguta Ibikankscom. Whose? How wonderful to see the manor restored to its original glory. Brick, EGA Mom Ibimangalco. Bibliomania Bibiwanga.com. Ibigigdanga Ibiwanktcon Lady Cereal. Bibimanga.com was right. Powers are strong enough. Ibijikdanga Rib you are Tukob Bibliomania. Birdieing out avenge it seems. Buckle. House Burke Tasanga. COQ finally found itself most excellent Archduchess et Belanga con BPEDC Dalga. Abundance. Become it come villainous. Collapsed after touching this. Bibimanga.com. EIBJ Mangucon. Wait glimmer shine. Remember of this. Pbagdanga.com. The story. This circlet ended the hands of Serial's older brother Mrs. Leiden. Con after fierce struggle between several of the minor male characters. CE Mrs. then gave it to Lena, who liked it so much that she wore it wherever Urbiwanga con. She went Barber Ape Bibanangaok Galangol. But what was it doing? Laurel Manor thought Mrs. was supposed to buy it from auction houses. Something the matter, your grace? Mum, since this was found the manor, wouldn't it be proper to bring it Tonga? Con touched Urbikanga waivers plus O. Archduke Burke has gifted it to you, your grace. Ibi Kankscom. Treasure like this to me. You Ibluangacom. It must be important family heirloom. And it's supposed to be liaised. Everything House Burke holds is now yours as well, your grace. What the heck? Ibi Kankscom T is going on here, gang? Go. That reminds me, Jaleli LMNEA con when touched it back the sellers Abamasa tour. Bibliomania Buvenga cold Ibi Manguto. Bibliomania please. Bibimanga.com. Just want to live normal life, even if it's only for I Dajik Danga. Single day Ibu Nectcon Bibliomania. Serial abundance ce hiragana bibimanga.com ibijikdanga rib vang con. Begged not to abandon me bibliomania biannual mom minivans, con. What were all of those visions? Don't remember anything like that being the story. IB vangucom, or could it be that there are parts of the book that don't remember babakdanga.com. Avenge con. Bibimanga I bibikdanga ibjuanko. Bibliomania bibilanga go I bikangukon. D intend to catch your death of cold bibananga, core rib bibliomania turn. Erti higa con, oh it's you touched bibiganga bibliomania along cone. Understand wanted to see me should have mentioned it to Lennon sooner bibiganga bibaranga on it. Isn't anything Maracanda pressing abundance. A feeling better. See you're asking that quicker IB kanxcom than usual. Bibunanga.com actually wanted to speak with about this con. Thanks for the wonderful tibia, I've decided to wear it as necklace. To be honest bibikdanga constantly having such large piece of antique jewelry on head seemed like it worldcom be little ibabijanga. It doesn't sound so terrible ibkanxcom or being serious. Of course basic pal have no reason to lie to you, you're only saying that because wouldn't be the one wearing it. Well yes brazen. Would like to it on guy only if you would like to put it ibkanxcom on me. A saying that because think won't dom ibkanxcom chuckles. Bibi Hanad would mind lowering your head little barangay. Cen libido as much as like. Ib vangu to reach. He's so close bibildanga.u me and pride bagful barium. Avenge con ba bibigdag bibi wanga avenge barium due. Basic 1 abiding, con serial. Sibilancebeanga.com IBRBRCANGA IBCansixcon leave. Got to thank for income saving Laurel Manor forever bibatanga your debt bibildanga gout BRBR ganga. Abiding, con. Betwiga CPU con. Thanks for saving Laurel Manor forever your debt. Error actually this does really suit you thee. Perhaps should just continue to wear it myself ahem. Chuck. As wish were aware this pendant possesses divine power. Well it looks to be holy relic. But those are hardly uncommon, it holds more power than common relics, significantly more. That explains your happy expression earlier, is that all have to say. Do have any idea how precious and powerful something like this is? Should be demanding return it. Once darkly. Well, not the habit of taking back gifts, besides it looks far better on you mere. Flinch. Shall resume inspections of the glacier next week are trying to monopolize all retainers' goodwill? Sibylla. That doesn't sound so terrible. Much prefer it when people don't despise me. Don't feel the same way touched. Have without doubt. Pardon. Changed so utterly and completely it's strange. Your Grace, what we're saying nothing, let us head back indoors. Give become able villainous. Really haven't the faintest idea wish to see prisoners who are the process of being tortured. It seems those shamans had specific goal mind when they came to the manor step C. Oh. They much better shape than was expecting. Jerk's interrogation methods are not nearly as merciless as seem to believe Lady Serial. You there approach? Is this what we're after? Whack. Borough. _pink link pink. Frantic. Oh, dear, told to bite down to keep these place ruled gather. On say, come now be good, we startled her Grace, those were teeth just now love. But we're just saying weren't cruel to have the information wanted to let us be on way. Mitchell is behind this, isn't he? Yes, so we surmise, and the scale of the undertaking appears to be larger than we originally thought. Mitchell. That knave clench. He was livid when he discovered he was illegitimate, and now it seems he has gone utterly mad. Does he believe destroying House Burke will alter the circumstances of his birth illegitimate child? Lennon said Mitchell was the previous Archduke's beloved son. For him to hire dagger-wielding shamans, he really must be out of his mind. But what does he want with holy relics? Do not have any hidden illegitimate children. No, that do are not that kind of person. Believe that is the only praise have ever received from you. If anyone were to hear say that they would think do nothing but criticize you. Well, that is more or less true. The way cling. Ooh, did something happen between the two of you? Both seem off today. Line? Oh. Well. Aha. I've been trying not to let on. How could he tell? Earlier that morning after waking, owe both life and honor to Laurel Manor. Sir Eliot therefore now owe both life and honor to you, your grace. It's hardly surprising that this turn of events evoked deep feelings. Eliot Martyr was tied to the manor, his place after all, but still. Awkward, never expected to see him cry ale. What on earth? Happy glare fling. Bookmarleth to many? Fastest your grace visit Huang team. Subscribe and bookmark them to manor. The fastest party of priests, including the high priest himself, were making their way to the high church. When they became isolated, heavy snow and encountered monsters. Cuff. St. Lena and Marquis Magneton are among them, and visit Jimangan Col. Subscribed, bookmark them to manor. Fastest. St. Lena and Marquis Magneton are among them, and manga chill game Mangachi ill. Era any rate Markak nil t kiss manga me manga chill. We have received urgent request that Lady Serial and contingent of knights be dispatched once Wallachia. What is the scale of manga me the threat maniac? We've been told it is just spattering of hosts Camacho sign. That case send JS. Kiss manga me word that they all freeze to death where they are. Manga chill hanga chiller, your grace. Rise. If it appears they truly do require assistance, dispatch Eliot with of knights ranching spin. Manga chill, but your grace, the high priest is asking for help. Manga chill, he must be refusing. Because he thinks it put me difficult position. Still Allah. Refusing the high priest's request for aid. Mark Hill would certainly have negative repercussions for House Burke. Manga chill. Utmost to assist this house. JSTKISSM game Manchu, maniacal can't just sit as animosity clave. And the high church because of me. Your grace. Manga chill. ISTKTSS manga me think it would be best if offer assistance. Man-made manga chill. Maniacal serial lady. ST kes manga me chill step. The high priest summoned me. AST kissmanba.me. Could manga chill devise dozens of justifications for refusing tremble. At 6 manga dash me maniacal. There is no need for to if you do not wish it. Mangfa Hill San Hill. Manka chill JSTKTSS manga we managed. However, if you do feel comfortable going maniacal to their aid, nay mariachi knees, then shall accompany you. Kahil _ JST kissmanbar me Gandhi. Chill is game hill. Yes, manga chill ASTKTSS manga me. Let's go together. Douche maniacal manga chill manka chill. Sir Eliot, what did just witness? The become Annie villainous maniacal. Make ready manka chill witless. Manga chill. His Grace Archduke Burke and her ladyship Serial Stern have arrived. Manga chill Swiss. Manga chilly. Manga chill. Thanks for responding to manga chill request. Manga chill, your grace. Acme maniacal. Manga chill Amos, which priest ISTKTSS manga me. And Serial Sterner maniacal Swiss came. Your excellency mariachi. Have ache taken leave of your senses. Serial Sterner is manga me maniac for see have matured great deal. Must admit it was something never expected. Manga chill to see novel the form Amos. Someone manga chill that strict actually complimented me. Manga chill once. Precisely how great threat do these monsters pose? Manga chill, if you will follow me inside shall explain istves manga _ me. If you wouldn't mind waiting the barracks. Lady Stern, the priests will be shortly to bring map. Manga chill came managed. Oh yes of course bunch. Manga chill turn. Will JSTIISS manga me be alright on your own for the time being? Manga chill. Manga seal. Manga chill. Door at 6 manga dash me manga chill. There is no need to treat me like child Sterner. But this is perilous place. Manga chill touched air wonder. Manga chill until later than maniacal anger.me mariachi. Oh precious Sterner. Manga chill. JSTKTSS manga me manga chill. What was that about? Manga chill iskin sayanga me managed Barry and Barden. Manga chill via _ due. Manga chill. Whoosh. So we made it here. The end. Manga chill must be around somewhere. Chill want to avoid them all costs, and although Lena is fellow Stern, her least once before the mission. JST kiss manga me. Serial manga chill statism and a manga chill. Heard everything maniacal, it's gam maniacal. Did really come here to rescue me manga chill bg manga.me manga chill. Even after hurt your ktss manba.me feelings mariachi, what is she talking about manga chill? At 6manga.me, honestly have manga chill no idea how terrified was serial manga chill step. Came here as stern manga chill response to request for help t-kiss manga ne manga chill hesitant. The high priest himself is here after all asnzss manga me, given the situation we had no choice but to come maniacal manga chill still. Manga chill. That necklace JSTKTSS manga me unsackable what the manga chill. At kiss manga dash me is she so curious about it manga chill she didn't pay much attention to it the book. Manga chill acme maniacal isth. Where did get that at TV tsimanale me. Archduke Burke gave it to me manga kill sale managerial though guess it is supposed to be hers manga. Chill oh. Isikis manga me manga chill as wedding gift manga chill did the two of exchange presents manga. Chill. Manga chill want one like that kanga chill mule. Me manga chill. Come again McNeil JSTKTSS manga me manga chill. Something malachi strange is going on. If it was wedding present Marathi me. Manga chill ah. Manga chill. You'll be returning it once the two of divorce won't you manga chill kiss manga.me manual. Manga chill visa mme hanga hill manga chill intact. Manga chill what? Libao, nga. I bibik danga Kinston o. Lord Hazelton. Among bailing. Biba Kanga Cone is lady serial inside why yes, she is but. Abiding Tom you'll be returning it once the two of divorce won't you bibikanga bibik danga. That voice bb kadxla bibimanga.com I bibikanga amongst Lena. Birdieing what I buy mansitem. What did she just say minimal by winking face dang you Tom has she been always like this bibliomania. Abel Kaiga I bibik danga something feels off it's like she's different character than she was the novel bib. Abiding Lena Rays. Seem to be quite taken this necklace panga bit braga bibliomania out. It's just so pretty is all. Abiding Tom so if ever happen to grow tired of it. Annex Con could give it to me as birthday present bibi malanga bibuanga. Abiding Tom enough Lena stop. Her biliasakot glare. Duo jana ib manscom calling bibimiga rabananga.com. Abiding Tom to speak so casually of divorce among the nobility of the group empire. Toranga it isn't like that ib man slcom approach. Any case once we divorce serial will get her marriage to Archduke Burke bikanga.com annulled so that the two of Mary placing ton was speaking for your sake. Even if that was your intention Lena aside your words sounded far from bib sig pang. Understand bibtoir/gar.com by CENTCOM. Bibaranga runs. Abiding Tom. All get cabin did they just have marital spat front of me. Bibiganga serial seem. Have lost some weight. What business is that of yours go see to Lena Bibliomania. Abiding Tom serial I. Monsters. The monsters have appeared by canny old. The become Annie Villainess. Be sure to stay within the sternest range of power Ibimanxon clang. Big Beluga Bibliomania you shun jam. There are so many more monsters than was expecting Santa, Cuu Isaac, Anna. Concentrate con Stern's power reach constellation steel within range Bibiganga Q. Rib mint cot if night moves beyond that radius their astral armor will quickly leach away their body heat Bibatanga causing them to die of hypothermia. Abiding Bibitane C abiding? When battling monsters both knights and Stern are alike have to be extremely vigilante. Thank goodness all got the knowledge serial gained as Stern has stayed her head just _examine hope. Lena keeps avian's formation. Bandana lady serial behind you btbtanga.com kinda. Bibliomania gang Ianatkol Bibliomania Bibaranga on. Where did that one come from? Bibliomania Bibatanga DEQ. Bibliomania Bibitdanga. CUEQ Ibiman Sakut. Throb. Tom Lord Hazelton. Day. Protect Stern. A serial and Lord Tibia Anthony Bibigdanga I Bibikanga I Bimanster did he just risk? Troop Trump. Lick bar all right serial abominator. Bibliomania, K. MBE is he trying to protect me after everything that's happened between us con. bib/anger.com abiosis, cont. Bibuelge calling behind you Bibananga you abiding ton Bibananga bibimanga.com. Ibibikanga birdieing Bibliomania, BBB away. Bibliomania hiragana. God. Bibliomania fierce. Bibimanga.com. Do not tell me Kananga you are incapable of looking after your own head Libyan Bibliomania. Bibananga beckon vang o. Ah, Fijians com Iberbiganga. Iage fiber douche bob Dr. Dal nga. Everyone here Ibel Nurka beating must be out of their minds Bibi Vanga, go. Abiding Tom it seems all those references to the preciousness of Stern amounts to nothing more than talk Bibigenga, Banangal side. Touched. How did know was Dan animist real? Biganga.com con biganga.com somehow embrace. Cool BB Kark golded Ubilnulconnell was overcome with the feeling that wife was about to die Bibigdanga Yukon to be continued. Was overcome Erevan with the feeling that wife was about to die Bibinaga. Gel ribs. Doranga.com haven't gone anywhere come now it. Would dow a tub to smother me to death after managed to escape unscathed if had died would have. Buried alive every single one of the nobles who sent that request for help animals Tom squeeze. Animals raise. Went to such lengths to save the first time Ibauhangle. NBA enough there are so many eyes on us. Wicker imbricate they all know we are married whisper. UN manga. TOQ did the two of them. Minivans con give me little room Bibananga Bibliomania got Bibakdanga become abiding, came so close. Ibikdanga Bibikanga clench. Calling Biafra, NW babies you animals con what happened to your army? BH Budatka AU I Bibikdanga. Saint Lena cannot be here please return to your position once a hurt what happened she really is. Out of her mind how could Stern abandon her place the formation. Tibia calling Boo Boo Alga. Calling is Tom. You abominator. IBRBR manga chorus Sterner. While it is true to have yet to receive formal training have the priests not spent every came spare moment teaching as much as they can but calling. Abiding Tom how many times must repeat myself Sterner play integral role battles against monsters. Manta lot come what may must under no alone circumstances stray from the knights their astral armor. And certainly cannot abandon your position for the sake of single knight no matter the nature of your relationship with him IB Manscom have already explained this countless times. What would happen if one of Jerk's knights had God forbid frozen to death because abandoned your station count? I'm sorry your excellency didn't think things through Ibibakanga. Sign abiding Tom we have formulated plan that should allow us to deal with all the remaining monsters tomorrow please to control yourself for leastgamper.com one day. Bibikdanga. Cog. Ibibakanga count shut. Bibliomania nice ruangaliod ibjunektcon what did do that was so wrong. Biking serial would have done the same thing if she were me BB can garden bonanza ibinjani being treated like this. Both serial and that high priest aiming. I'll make sure they feel just as horrible as do right now amnia wipe. Minivan area BN Bonanga et B Huankcon. Eve become Annie Byman Sata villains. Abiding Tom Bibikanga Bibigdanga. Go minivans solar. Bibimanga.com. Give move too far from Lady Serial Bibishianda Bibaranga. Her Abigail on your right Bibilianiga able if Cal Zibi Kansexter Spa. Bibliomania Bigamanga go. There's nothing the Bibikanga.com animals core as. Bibliomania Bibananga God, Ibijik Jangle Ibiman SLCOM. Booba Danza something has felt off for some time now suing Bibinaga.com. Abides, BB Molga you what a scheming Bibimanga.com Ibjunektcon clan surprised. Bibliomania P pardon. Bibinangd _GPM Ibibikanga Ibjuanko. Fijians phase to keep driving me further and further away from the sternest Bibliomania IoT. are pretending to ibju hayakod help while doing nothing but interfere bibimanga.com ibibijanga. Ibuhag code rogue bibliomania bibiuyanga.com bijikdanga ibju hayakod were practically glued. To Attic higher side earlier bibimanga.com did she put to this ibibigdanga. Bibliomania bibihangi.com embimanga cool bibimanga. Ibivsnacom is that Paladin doing as asked BJ Bigdanga by Liaranza Con. Excuse me could assist me with something B bibaranga. Go of coursing need only say the word lady. Saint if only everyone wiggle. The world were as nice as him. Bibigdanga got. Bibichanga babied pnga.com. Bibliomania Kagura. IB Manzikor. Bibimanga.com abiding Tom Clinch. What was that feeling just now Adana? Saint Lena BXI manga.com would care to explain just did that to me abiding con. Sibilant. Abiding Tom pardon didn't do anything all nothing change bibjvaga. Con. Then how do you explain this aiming? Barbie Mega bibaranga.com ton. I did no such thing. BikingBibanga.com elbogatdanga came. Honestly Anna Cog spar it really wants bib-like. Pray bii. Gal is M will not vex me any further the future abiding bibiqualga link. Abiding Tom. What is he so afraid of abundance squeeze? Bibakdanga guess made the right choice bibliomania bibananga CAM calls is. Definitely better of the two minivans bibiganga. Bibliomania to be continued bibliomania. Cam ibibiganga et juigacon. Urbi Mungcom how did this happen boobaranga.com sibilant. Can. Bibliomaniananga.com how did he get caught abiding Tom? St. Lena Ryuadanga, go. Abiding Tom to believe sent this paladin to interfere with her Abigail Raga tremble. Abiding Tom that was because. Bibikanga. Just wanted to make understand your excellency chnga.com what the name of all that is holy do mean. That. Wanted to show how anyone could abandon their position for the sake of someone they care about. Ibiman Stom even serial. Bibimandingar.com Ibivansitum what the hell is she saying bibliomania? Bibiair.com she actually drove Bib beyond the sternest range of protection because of something. This petty scuff Ibu Igakod she is well aware Bibidanga mom earns avenge. That night could die like that. Will stand for no more of this client. Saint Lena told before that if you could provide month of service to High Church would personally see to it that are taken to the capital Jana abiding Tom Spa. Now rescind that promise. From this point forward we'll have to stay with the High Church balgdanga.com imbibing what? But hate the church Dana. Cuu Panga Zibimansaitum place such importance on avoiding anything happen. To dislike yet treat night's very life with astonishing flippancy. What does it matter heard she was once imprisoned Ibi Kanzixton Bibik Danga. Saint Lena do not insult Stern's personal night. Birkaganga.com know nothing all wanted to do was show the truth abiding Tom. Saint Lena Jug. Sight abiding Tom. Your Excellency Ray. Me to speak cabin to her bibliomania barber NBA on Stan. Man we become able Gascon villainous. Bibiranglecom it's all too much bibagdanga bibigdanga.u sterile sob. Avians count I'm supposed to be precious stern, but all anyone ever does is scold me. Just what have done wrong avenge bibliomania isn't the one who stole place more to blame. Bibimanga.com divine power. Ibibikanga bibliomania bibananga.com iuluakukod more divine power killed. Bibimanga.com that necklace out. Bibliomania bibananga.com ibigigdanga ibju hayakod isn't it series bibimanga.com. Take me ibibigdanga autos cod bibimanga.com sort CAA. Bibliomania take hold of me langa.com ibr bikanga et beaver est con grab. Bibimanga.com ibibichanga rib Evanston bibliomania. Bibimanga.com amongst Tom bibliomania bibiganga. Ibibikanga ib Meaglecon Lena bibitianga bibimanga.com ibibimangal abiosis core broke. Biking bibananga bibikanga animals. Com. Got what is that ibibichanga ibjunectcon. LBI bintangi com con bibaranga utibius slum. Did Lena just bibliomania bigamanga.com? Glare bibimanga.com Ibijic damper absorb that darkness. Cabin. Lena bibikanga spring. Abiding con quick arrange bibigdanga. Go count. Have to binding go alert the high priest baratia sel zamboanga reibikanutum. Hiragana. COQ she continues to find ways to make nuisance of herself as if attempting to kill. Stern's night was not sufficient she has now run off as well as this some sort of jest. IB manscom so what would have me do? Can A apologies? Your Grace but since this is such grave matter we require your knight's assistance Nerval. And what is High Priest Amos doing? As soon as His Excellency understood the urgency of the situation he went out search of the saint. With the sterner brigand animals ton freeze. What bibaranga.ca mean to tell me Flint? Ooh at Janelle Bibliomania Cower. That serial went out to search on IB Kanzatoal, her own. A certain Saint Lilac binding. COQ went this way abiding Tom Bibigdanga U Crunch. Ebe Mansutun yes it was definitely this direction Bibliomania de really no matter how much to instruct her things always end like this. All that aside Bibigdanga U what was that just now? P boo jugej tun Saint Lena do hear the sound of voice. By Bagdanga it looked bibimanga.com similar to the demonic shadows et Juagacon was she trying to purify the darkness Bibliomania. Uabamasa core. None of this happened the story clench. Bibitanga. Seiriku Jana IB Kankston. Saint Lena among. Con. Don't come any closer haven't done anything wrong gone I babikanga animals. Core. Yes, we know now don't we return to camp. If deserted your position there IB Manscom would be no end to trouble. Abiding Tom should let him know what saw earlier. Do not report if enjoyed this series and want faster release please on Mangalore. Lady Serial frantic. High Priest Amos Claimer. Serial. Where on earth have gone? Your Grace. Is there still no trace of Serial? Do not believe. She's the one should be worried about the moment clench. Do and the saint lack all capacity to reason even after dragging the Archduchess to such dangerous place. Just how many times have incited trouble? Once we return to the castle shall be dealt with according. Archduke Burke Flick. Monster has appeared. The become a villainess. Still. Grows. Saint Lena. This way quickly. What? Braz. Saint Lena. Save course. Plainer Lena. Have to run. Slack. Very clearly. Warned Tub not to make nuisance of yourself step. Drop. Thank __. Room. Thank you. Touched. Lena. Save. Save Mew. Please. Not yet not. Rosh _ Saint Lena. The moon. Is this the second time this has happened? The story Lena travels to and from her own world several times passing through the moon the first time it happens is so inconsequential that it only takes line or two of the novel. But her second disappearance is different not only does it take her year before she's able to return. But most importantly it makes douche and calls realize their love for her which they were oblivious to before. It heralds the beginning of the main storyline of have been so desperately trying to avoid. The location and circumstances of her disappearance are all completely different just like last time. Except for one thing. The pose the two of them were just now was eerily similar to the one the novel. Serial. What do? Do really have no choice pie to watch. As the events, the story play out. Is it truly impossible to avoid future which the two of them fall love? And I die. To be continued. Manta Comics original story Flowing Honey localization translator Catherine Suchlike editor Ellie. Designer second Kim Yankee Kim. Thanks for coming your grace. Since Stern such as yourself has prayed for the repose of HIT Sniffles sob. Of His Excellency must now be peace within God's embrace. Serial. What are doing here? Give come to place lock of hair, His Excellency's coffin have heard that doing. So benefits the alcalde, then allow me to place it inside for you, it is not the most pleasant sight. Clan sob. Creak. Eve become Annie villainous. They look so miserable. Guess it's hardly surprising everyone is demoralized, what with Lena missing and the high priest. Dead high priest Amos do. Serial Stern see have matured great deal, did he die the story too? Don't remember that happening as far as recall, it wasn't even here that Lena disappeared flutter. She had followed Douche to the frozen lake back house Jerk's dominion when it suddenly happened out of nowhere. Douche felt guilty of both causing the incident and being unable to save her when she was right front of him. That guilt gradually changed over the course of the year she was gone, and eventually turned into blind love for her. Are you feeling any sort of guilt about what happened toward whom? You never mind, that was upsetting question, please forget asked. How could be made unsettled when haven't even heard the full query? Please continue turn. A feeling any sense of guilt toward St. Lena. Who me no understood me must keep asking questions, it was such absurd thing to hear that thought. It was directed someone else. Have trouble understanding you Serial would feel that way, were unable to save her when she was right front of you, not that blame you of course. Are worried that might be plagued sense of guilty more or less. Erika. That explains have been looking so troubled me told. Your eyebrows were raised like so. Eyebrows are always like that spin. Often discern how a feeling based on your expression alone, but knowing what a thinking is another matter. The saint was the one who chose to run out of camp. It is not as though forced her to leave should feel fault glance. Because that's exactly how you're supposed to realize your true feelings for her. Because that's how the story was written. Now really loss, I've been trying so hard to alter their storyline. But no matter what, do everything somehow ends following the flow of the original, and what's worse, effort have now led to the death of innocent persons. Sterner jolt. Libation honor of the departed, please accept it. Oh, thank you. The end couldn't even offer Douche proper response. Slump. It appears the high priest's death has given quite shock high. Get ready, we will be returning to the castle shortly. Was he offended? Should apologize, huh? This wine is. Don, drink that Serial. You have this instead. Sight. Don't need this return goblet, sorry, but cannot trust poor. Are allergic to wild strawberries? Do whatever like with that flask, need not return it where a going said, don't need this spirit. Fine ill, just throw it all, Lady Serial. There are just finished loading the carriage and came to fetch you. Flinch. Please begin making your way to the where did that canteen come from? Some beggar gave it to me. Flip. It must be Marquis Hazelton's. How did know that pier? It has the Magneton family crest emblazoned on the cap. It does. Do whatever like with it. If I'd been caught with this, it would have started scandal. What is inside it? Squeeze. Wine. The clergy prepared wild strawberry wine, but cannot drink it because allergic. The Archduke will be none too pleased if he hears of this. Is that? Never mind though, beginning to understand. His Grace always wants escort with you, barely even spoke to calling. It's the truth. Watch, I'll go return this flask right now. You there? Yes. Would pass this along to Marquis Hazelton? Of course, Lady Stern. We'll deliver it to him on deliver what to whom reach. Serial whisper. Has that knave Magneton been flirting with again? To be continued. Lord Hazelton, Wangaray com. Urgent message has arrived from the High Church. If they are insisting on knowing when might arrive, inform them they will not need to wait long. Will be departing today, Mam Jesuic. Actually, your lordship, Mangastico com. They were requesting that additional witness be added to the party traveling to the High Church. Another witness, as the person who disappeared was none other than the Lady Saint herself. They wish to investigate every aspect of the incident down to the smallest details at Angesulco. As such, they wish to have someone with strong divine power who was present when she disappeared brought to the High Church. Someone with strong divine power. Manazic. Could they mean the senior ranking members of the clergy who are here held emergency meeting and decided to bring the sterner Manazic charge of her escort? Not, we shall see to that ourselves. Besides, it seems neither nor her grace would be comfortable each other's company at am desulkt. Monastic corn, we will ensure that the two of will not have to interact with one another. See. Yes, that is sensible. At Amjasulk Marquis Hazelton, step. Pray, continue your conversation. What on earth? Who exactly are taking where? Your Grace. The become Annie Villainous Monastic. Mangastica com. Senior ranking priest went to your pavilion to inform of this directly. Your Grace, under whose authority was this decision made? Stride. Pardon, at Amjasul CG wife already has far too many things to attend to back home. She hardly has time to make journey to the high church borough. If you require individual with divine power will go her place, also part of the grand van scheme. There should be no issue, wouldn't say Mamjasul CG of course not, Your Grace. Mangastica com. Just how much work have been burdening her with that serial, doesn't even have time to visit the high church. Twitch. Even if did save her life, working her to the bone seems rather excessive, does it not, Your Grace? At Anjazult, grateful beyond words. Coral am. That feel such concern for wife Lord Hazelton. Considering the way always side with St. Lena had assumed were utterly indifferent to serial. Manga Sulco. Mangastica com. Squeeze. Is that? Hazelton's flask, allow me to take it off your hands. Have no need for it, there is mulled wine. A plenty here. Monjasul CD. Look. Help yourself to anything besides this swill. Your Grace cannot drink any of the wine here. Wild strawberries make me deathly ill. Kanja Sulka. Come again, of course wouldn't know, touched, have never mentioned it before. Ales embraced. To be honest, time together has been so short that haven't had opportunity to tell such things. Don't be data too concerned about it. Fantastic. Time together has been too short. It is rather comical that Marquis knows Mamjasulka more about the affairs of the Archduchess than the Archduke does. Mutter. Mangastica com. Is this issue related to time? Monastic, is it because have been around less than the Marquis of Magneton has? And is closer? Ina lasted time the only reason? Monastic? He still makes that expression every time he hears your name. Come to your senses, Lord Hazelton. Seem to be forgetting that the saint is your wife, not serial. Step. At Amjasulk, and perhaps are the one forgetting that Lena and married due to unavoidable circumstances, much like and serial did. Situations were entirely different, for one was never so idiotic as to run Marida Souk out on fiancé on the eve of wedding to have AI. Oh me, another woman. Anana Tixcom. Your Grace will only cease to insult me if challenged to nightly duel here and at Amjasulk. Now sing. Last proposal that takes fancy duel. Please calm yourselves, both of you. Something untoward may happen. Something untoward is precisely what wish to happen. That is not what meant. Must think of Lady Mangastico CD serial. Surely she is already under great distress due to the High Priest's death. Mangasul CG. How shocked would she be to witness this? Certainly put your head to use. Grant that it is pity. But we shall have to postpone. Defer to your judgment, Your Grace. Slate bring. Were and Lord Magneton just Mamjasuika about to underscore. Need not be concerned. Done. Are the soldiers ready? Yes, all the preparations have been made. Have the knights bound for their Archduchy set out? Once the remainder are to accompany me to the high church. Ah, and Eliot at Amjesulid Mangasticocom. Yes, Your Grace. See to it that any wild strawberry vines the main garden back home are uprooted. They are to be completely pygmoid root. At Amjasuika. Mangasticocom. Shall speak to Lady Serial and proceed immediately with your plans. Must she be informed? Mamjasuik. Lennon has always said that the garden falls under the lady of the house's domain. However, Mangasticocom shall not discuss this with her. If or oppose not, ask Serial before begin. Do not know if she herself is aware. Monastic, but no one torment me quite like she does. Mangasticocom. That look on his face. Mamjasulka could douche Burke mainmast. Com. Actually be fond of serial. Manjasulko gastic G-com. Mamjasulka. Ill teach. I want math. If let's chat likes to take me home. Like, subscribe, comment. Fantastic. Mamjasulka dreaming. Mangastia com. I'm what has happened to the garden idea. It appears as though the castle has been plundered. What kind of thief would dare do such thing to Longhouse Burke of all places was thinking it might have been one of the servants, not robbery. Hashtag Kopek. As they say, while the cat is away, the mice will play Manazik. Shall hunt them down and do away with them. Shiva. Glib cruel. Not that that would not be right. Bible have returned. Welcome back, Your Grace. Manazik. Bastion. Everything seems to be all right here. What the world happened outside? Apologies, Your Grace. We had no idea there were so many wild strawberry vines. The main garden wild strawberries. Mangastico. Yes, the gardener could not help but upend the grounds to ensure all the roots had been removed. But still do not understand. Uprooting everything is fine, but leave the garden such state. Deepest apologies, Your Grace. At Amjasal CG, the gardeners only carry out their work under the Archduchess's direction. C. Keynote. Castle grounds traditionally fall under the Archduchess's domain. However, since there has not been such figure residence for decades, the gardeners have been reluctant to make any major changes to the gardens since they are already this Manjussul CD state. Not take this chance to redesign them yourself, Your Grace. Mangastico. It doesn't seem like have much of choice. We cannot just leave them like this. Don't really know much about things like this, but will best vary at Mjesti. Grateful, Your Grace. Let's see, there is no need to set too tight schedule. Fantastic. But it would probably be best to come with basic plan before douche returns. Muter. Looks like we will be busy for while. Beam. Pardon. Mangastico. Eve become 8 villainous. So that was how ended being banished to Laurel Manor. Hashtag Akar. Banished me not do know how hard worked. Upbraided the horticulturalist who attempted to mandala swindle me and extension house. Burke. Mangastia cord put down fertilizer. Poof. Carefully reviewed proposed designs and selected the most beautiful yet still cost-effective option. Among them, Magnesic Bastion told me that would be enough for the main castle's gardens and asked me to move on to the one's Laurel Manor. Did not consider this deeply enough. Your Grace somehow managed to do everything mere days. Manazik. Only meant for this to serve as relaxing diversion for you. Monastic, not pay short visit to Laurel Manor. Its gardens are on smaller scale than those of the main castle, so enjoy some leisure time as design them. Wait second, was really banished here because I worked too at Endersulk quickly. Bastion was quite right. Mangastica. What if were to make yourself ill with overwork? Dear me, seem thinner every time. See, you really must spend more weekends here, so prepare delicious meals. Shall I? That sounds lovely. Clap. Have His Grace accompany if possible at Amjasal CG. Bastion tells me he is concerned about the Duke not resting enough as well. Malgasti Agalcom. While we were stuck here we had no idea just how hard he has been working himself outside these walls. Hope he will be able to find place where his heart be. Peace. Mangus. Acom. At Anjasuict place where his heart. Peace. Mangastico. Clop. Didn't it take Lena year to reappear? Clip. Chop chop. If the events this world really are coin to take the courses Mamjasal CG of the original story, does that mean douche will profess his love for her once she returns? Rattle raise. Will his heart really change just like that? Thought had thoroughly prepared for what's to come, but ever since Callie's betrayal I've felt so uneasy whenever anything happens. Rattle writes. And just what was that darkness? Lena sent embodiment of light itself. Manazik? Someone with divine powers bestowed code. Fantastic. She is completely different from someone like me who only purify demonic shadows, borrowing power from Circlet. That Circlet Manda sulked more. Now that think about it, Lena was only able to do those things after she caught it. Manazik never once questioned anything that happened because she naturally possesses strong in, which she herself said allowed her to purify the dark forces. But what if the Circlet is actually able to amplify Stern's magic? What if all the power Lena had, the story actually came from this headpiece Mango's and everything she said has to deck lick? Don't know anything anymore. I'm so tired at Amjasal CG. Fantastic. Do have to continue living the mercy of the original story like this. Sign. Ski we how long must live as Serial the villainous. Rattle. Mamgasolg step. Serial. Touched Mamjasolka where have been Mangastico. Visited Laurel Manor for few days, you've already returned from the high church, urged horse along. Gallop, let us talk more inside group. Angersulk, sick, you're burning up, flinch. Do look like the sort of person who falls ill. Doesn't everyone get sick some point their lives? Perhaps, but cannot be weak today at Amjasuika. Pardon, what does that mean? Really do seem feverish. CE. The Archduke sick, not have never seen him under the weather before. Is he really such robust individual? Mangas Disicom, it goes far beyond that, he is positively monstrous. If Lennon insists he's that healthy, it must not be anything serious. Then where is his grace brought along the plans for the gardens at Amjasulk? He must be finishing some work. His chambers, his hasty departure for the high church left many important matters Karam unaddressed. Don't tell me. Knew it. Had feeling something was off at Andersulk. Lennon ninny never. Sick touch. He must kept all the times he's been sick from others at Angersulk. This won't do, he needs medici. Mangoes grab. Baruch. Monjasul CD Hangastic com. Ill teach, I want math. If Let's Chat likes to take me home via subscribe common fantastic. Touched con are alright rib. Camera lazy. Get hold of yourself bibliomania abioses. Serial eon bibicuanza. Tangle become anti-villainous. Just as thought, a feverish Injun. Kept insisting that we're not the sort of person who falls ill. I bibic danger amongst. Suzette gave me something to help, should take this and go back to sleep. Fear it may dissolve. Touch Maria Cone knew all along that we're much too warm, didn't you? Cannot use own hands. Bible gal, lend me yours for moment. IB Manscom lean startled. Come gulf. Amnia core did take it. Cone. Swallowing medicine leaves such bitter taste, one's mouth will have to help me drink water. Cereal. Rue alack. Shouldn't get flustered, he's sick after all. GBAEACDANGA bibic piga. He's just animals. Con sick. That's the reason for his childlike behavior. Certainly spilled enough siamang. Abiding Tom. Don't complain, do think, just anyone receives Stern's care. Ah yes, must be sure to kowtow to later. Abiding Tom flip. Fever, haha, ought to have told someone we're sick. Haven't been working yourself too hard. IBman's ex-com. Hardly innocent of that yourself. The way have been overtaxing yourself. Had Bastion tears. Yes, but wouldn't go so far as to conceal illness. Order to continue. Also changes to the garden will be made slowly. IB Manscom, from now on work cannot begin until spring anyway because the ground freezes winter. Abiding Tom, the meantime everything will have to be cleared away. Ah, that reminds me, did know there is large hole the middle of the garden. It do really appear so pitiful. Dane cereal that feel compelled to sit and keep me company like this. Ibivagi koppel bibliomania. It's just that. Bibuk danga, one feels so utterly alone when ill squeeze. Speaking from experience, did the Elides treat that poorly? Ton want it rather that treated them poorly. Sent invoice to Elide requesting their approval of marriage after the yearned festivities. But they have continually delayed making any reply. Bib alga. Clearly they don't wish to acknowledge Panga marriage. And what of Marquis Hazelton? Understand they granted him permission to marry immediately. Rib Vagi count. If calls had been Duke instead of Marquis, they would have found any number of excuses to delay granting him permission as well. Bibananga, those people felt that marrying Marquis was more than deserved. I Bibijanga by Baghdad, they will absolutely never admit that have become archdukes. If arson, bibliomania need not continue speaking about them. Serial Pibiainga. Forget about that business with the Elides. It is not as though require response can from them. Then did dispatch envoys to meet with them. Because that scoundrel, the only who has ever officially been granted permission to marry Serial Bicarb is me. That scoundrel. Slip of the tongue, nothing more, need not be concerned, was merely following B&RMAT convention. Well, if that was the only reason. Are free tomorrow or the day after? Of course do ask, there is place would like to visit. The lake is charged within inspecting. Core bibliomania typically go to the northern side. But it is actually quite beautiful when viewed from the southeast. Abiding Tom. Given how hectic lives have been recently, it may do us good to spend some time relaxing the lake. Among con. Mean the frozen lake. What if beasts were to appears? Cone all visitors bear given nightly escorts. So it is perfectly alright reach. Besides, need not be concerned about that anyway. Yoga. IB Manscom will be with you us touched if wish to say such things. Wait until your fever breaks. Tom. Bono. Even the area beneath your eyes is flushed. Bibigdanga. It seems a still quite ill flinch. Your fever hasn't risen even higher has its eyes, they are always this way it appears have never. Notice does it look strange in Aten? Tibia not strange. Tibia IB Manscom wide. Had ha they have always been this way have they how odd IB Mangaton didn't know that suppose have. Never looked closely your eyes before so recoil. Well serial IB man SLCOR will visit the lake with me pardon clasp. Abiding Tom oh yes era of course. It would do some good to Ibaba manga cabin magnificent views of glacier covered lake. A hardly common sights on the continent con. Serial. When did develop taste for parasols IB Manscom use Gudaluga? The maids told me that the sunlight reflecting off of Glacier B rather IB Manscom dazzling so. Everyone who visits carries one of these see everyone has of. Con no lady serial the frozen lake is actually popular destination among newlyweds bibliomania. Paying visit there allows people to familiarize spouses born other lands Brabehegiad nod. Bib with the environs of Burke including its glaciers Ibibikanga Ibju Hyakod on clear days. Use the parasols they carry resemble flowers blooming EIB Quectico around the lake. Do wish she hadn't told me that Ibid Canal Avian newlyweds. Well now that consider it this does seem touch odd, doesn't it shall put it away IB Manscom. Whatever for. Continue as were IB Manscom. Ibibik Danga those maids were wise. Ibibiduanga it truly is. IB Manskor dazzling animals come sight. Eben Unston. Douche. Let's share the shade find at Angesul CD it's dazzling do you? Monastic don't let me hog it all come closer. Very well serial. Mamjasul CG chuckle. Thanks for your consideration Mangastica com. Give become able villainous. They say if view the glacier often enough will fall love with the Archduchy of Burke itself. Ma Pasticalcom. Who says that Suzette told me? And what of you mange sulkai Mangasticocom do feel as though will fall love? Come now touched as stern intimately familiar with the other side of the glacier couldn't possibly. Do such thing chuckle. Just cannot get head around you serial me I'm open book. But honestly where could find another stern who knows glaciers as well as I shall? Manazik. Wengastica Hawaii. What is that? The glacier is turning black of all the times for the darkening to appears. At Anjasulk, the darkening remember it because this phenomenon arose so often the story. Jerk's frozen lake turns black like this irregular intervals every winter most of the manga sulka. Time it returns to its original state without incident mangasticg.com. But there have also been times when it is accompanied the appearance of monsters around Tai Eve. All it seems we will have to remain the main castle all next week. As well as monitor the lake for monsters. See no need to fear serial the situation will resolve itself weeks time. Do seem afraid at Amjasulk only mention it has looked so downcast even as we sat to dine pick. Was worried might again do find teasing me amusing glare. Very much so worry it may become habit at Amjasul CG after was kind enough to show the gardens that wanted to see no less yank. Let's just go inside now don't be that way has hardly had the chance to examine the design's scent. Grass. We'll have to explain your plan as we got Manazik. Take this clearing for example what do you intend to do here? Was considering planting oak tree. But perhaps that would be touch old-fashioned. Do as please nothing is too extravagant. Oh, what if wanted oak tree planted on the castle roof Mamjasuik a glance. What right do have to oppose the Archduchess's wishes? Could plant oak tree or bedchamber what? Halal Megasticacom is it just imagination? Or has douched more sulka? Been laughing quite often lately fantastic. Touched could we spend weekends Laurel Manor promised Martha would visit every weekend last time. Was there? And it would be lovely if you could come as well, Tar, but suppose it might be difficult to spend time away with the lake darkened. It shouldn't be problem. Laurel Manor is not far from the main castle. We shall this weekend. Trial fantastic. Lady Serial Lennon. Apologies for the interruption, but retainer has arrived from the Elides. Magnesic. What could monastic? They want this hour's cuff buzz. Well, they wish to deliver obituary notice. That of Lady Mary's monastic con. Know who she is? Siri's great aunt. Lady Mary's never married and had no children. Mandala, however, her long-standing role as family elder granted her deal of influence. She was also the only person the family who didn't discriminate against Serial at. Lady Mary's had lifelong love of theatre and thus had soft spot for actors. Hence she was not all put off Serial and her dubious heritage. At Amjasulk, that is likely she bequeathed inheritance to me as well. It seems ought to pay visit to the Elides this week. Magnetic com must Lennon could be sent your steady. Couldn't possibly make such personal use of your chief aide, but most importantly Marquis Elide. Asked that call on him personally. Magnesic. Truthfully, this summons from the Marquis is excellent opportunity for me to Mangastic Icom. Not long after possessed Serial encountered some Elides ball. Manazic. New Serial had poor relationship with her family the past, but since it was possessing her wanted to and improve ties with them going forward. But couldn't Manazic still remember exactly how felt Mangastica.com back then. It wasn't anger. I was fear so intense it made me tremble. Manazic. That moment was incapable of reining emotions. Fantastic. It was as if had truly become Serial. Manazic. Now that the lived as fantastic Serial for quite some time, I'd like to put myself to the test, capable of keeping emotions check before the Elides. Not simply wait week. That way could accompany you. Mandasulk. Does it still worry when venture out alone? Had no idea sending one's spouse off was such painful affair. Monastic. If a that concerned could do something for me. Touched lean. Per. What Magnesic. I'll teach. I want math. If Let's Chat likes to take me home. Like, subscribe, common fantastic. Elide Manor M Mangastica.com. Young Master Lady Serial has arrived. Serial Leiden. Did that clod actually come? Was positive she wouldn't. Suppose at Amjasul CG she fears father to. What is brother doing? Welcoming the head of House Mensa and his wife. Mother and father must be occupied as well. Should go receive her then at Mjasulk. McGasticG.com. Whatever shall do. Monjasul CD Mrs. Elide son of House Elide. The become Annie Villainess. Camgastict House Elide welcomes you. Lady Serial Mangastic. CPR. It's been long time. Jason haven't changed bit. Yes, it has been while lady have been well. Mamjasuik Mangasticg.com quite. Until House Leiden's shoddy welcome that is pardoned surname may once have been Leiden. Magnesic. But now here as Archduchess Burke yet was made to enter through side gate and not the main entrance. Used guests. And worse, find myself greeted not family member. But the butler do look like courier delivering the mail to you. Monastic lady that is not monastic. Will not repeat myself. Go and announce arrival again. Tell them that the Archduchess has arrived at Angastukt. Bible. Yes, lady, do not think this is blatant disrespect. Mamjasuika shall break down the main gate. Mangastico.com would have to pay recompense if did not. Don't wish to spend single coin on the Elides. Lady would slit the throats of anyone who asks for money. Her Bible. It's all right. Bible Magnesic. If ever require such things later will be sure to tell you. Manazic. The eldest son of Marquis Leiden, Serial's half-brother, and Guy yet another blood relation who despises Serial. Manazic. Cassius Leiden. Serial Leiden. What the hell are playing at? Monastic. How long do intend on dragging out this childish nonsense? Watch your words. No longer Serial Leiden. Ought to be referring to me as your grace had. What would have me do? Get down on knees. Manazic. To welcome the noble personage who has deigned to grace us with her presence. Fantastic scum. What? Use are your knees to me. If are here to greet me, do it properly. Clack. All those behind me are watching. What good would air out family troubles front of these representatives of House Burke do? Heard were gravely injured. It seems it's changed more ways than one. Take hands Mangastic vcom Tritaroba. I'm different now, not serial Mangasti, so there's no reason to be scared. You jazz? No need to monge sulk, be afraid. Monastic typo. The best guest rooms, the annex, have been prepared for you, lady. Give the guest room to escort knight Mangastic decol. Her name is Her Abigail Orient. Pardon tonight. Will not be using it yourself. Glance. Would use guest room when have own chambers at Amjasulk. Your chambers have yet to be fully cleaned. Mangastico.com. Are those maids busy twiddling their thumbs? Have them finished tidying. Flinch. Well. That is. Mandala had. These chambers are shambles. Anyone see that the servants had hand this? Thankfully avoided humiliation front of at Angest knights. Still. What heaven's name, judging his expression, he did know about this either. Just how long have they left these rooms unattended? Magnesic shall tell something surprising. Cassius. Burke Castle. Even the coachmen use better chambers than this. Jason, it appears there are thieves among us. They are all to be ferreted out as soon as the funeral is. Mamja Sulka over. Why yes. Young master accord. Have the servants clean this place once. It seems like that hit nerve. Does he think he's the only one? Foul mood mutter. Lady Serial at Angazul CD. Fantastic. Sir Elliot, what are doing here? Needed to inspect the chambers. Will be using with own eyes, so asked the butler to bring me here. Oh, see Mangastis.com. Well, here we are. Lady Serial, needn't worry, this sort of thing doesn't hurt me. Fact, it's treatment House Burke that need getting used to. Manner everyone else has always treated me this way, so I'm quite accustomed to it now. For one, glad came to House Burke. Lady at Angazul CD. Believe we are very fortunate that did. Truly Mangasti Co. Grateful that chose Burke over all other places, and I'm certain the others feel the same. Lady Serial, let us wrap this business of your inheritance as quickly as possible and return to Burke Castle. Magnesic. Mangus, ICO, everyone is waiting for you. All right, Adam Jesuict. Mangastikoikom, thank you Sir Elliot. I'll teach. I want math if Let's Chat likes to take me home. Vi subscribe. Common fantastic. Erlang Fangs. Tidings of Lady Mary's passing were sent out so abruptly, yet so many have arrived already. Urbalanga. While her ladyship's renown is surely factory Herbal Danga, I'm certain it's due no small part to your popularity, Lady Leiden. Oh, do say the most lovely things, Lady Mensa, and often reflect on how fortunate we are to have as Cassius Con intended. Bianca, your ladyship is too kind. Accordance with Lady Margie's wish that her funeral not be unduly gloomy. Barbicans. Put great care and deliberation into the invitations along. FB Munger, it's thanks to that there are so many welcome additions to this table. Glance along. Con. Is that not so? Serial Amnia Con. Give become able villainous. So tiring. EIB Kang X Con are rated. Heard the noble houses of the West are the quintessential Iroquoian aristocrats abiding. Con. It's all pretty smiles while holding daggers under the table. Bibliomania or a tutu. How did someone as obstinate as Serial come from place like this? Came down to dine much earlier than anticipated. Your Grace. Biking Corps. Pardon. IBA gang. Given the among Conway treated Cassius like servant outside the mansion earlier, was under the impression you'd be the very abider last to arrive. Dinner seemed to relish the attention. Erlang.com. Look her. Lady Mensa. Did Amnia. She and Cassius may appear to be devoted couple now. Beam. But both Cassius and Mrs. develop hopeless attachments to Lena. Later the story Abeli and Con. And when Cassius discovers that Lady Mensa has been secretly tormenting Lena as revenge for stealing her betrothed's heart, he breaks off the engagement. Intended to be kind to EFB Tlanga Con her since she's such pitiful figure. Ake Diab was VNGA, but if she insists on goading me may change mind. Banana. Don't believe Avenge Corps. There is need for me to seek this attention. Everyone is abiding Corps already aware that Marquis Leiden's daughter and the Archduchess of Burke Tibia are Con. Trust no one here is foolish to require NPGIT displays on part order to know who am I Baba Kenga. Rib Langley squeeze. That is not what rib oh cereal please indulge Lady Mensa shall soon be joining your family rake. Bianca or is the Archduchess Burke indifferent to the affairs of House Lefexorsa Leiden? Should we address exclusively as Your Grace Archduchess Burke future? Yes, would be grateful if could ALG Marchioness Leiden. Your ladyship offering me the proper due sang, would certainly abiding uphold propriety around here. Twitch. Truly have changed lot serial. Wouldn't agree Lord Ibijad Janga Marquis allied avians con think this is the since possessing serial's body. Heard made quite the scene demanding that Jason open the main gate for you Ribcon could not have taken into consideration the strain placed on poor Dolce the recent death the family before insisting he follow arbitrary protocols IB Cankston. Perhaps could have if we're still serial Leiden, but now the Archduchess of Burke. So long as Travel House jerks coach with the Archduchess Knight Commander as escort do not wish to see any slight against the Burke name Amnia Con. Days and most importantly have no desire for this affair to become source of enmity between houses. Burke and Leiden have indeed changed great deal did the ahem. The empire was rife with rumors that collapsed during your marriage gabardine ceremony abiding do they have any basis? Yes, they are avenge con hiragana do honestly think that father see for yourself she is completely fine Ibi Baganga avenge war. Told you they were all complete fabrications there is no need to confirm anything #BA abiding con. Tetrode. Confirm abiding core. The Marquis received word that was death's door jibing UI by Mangalcore and that is he called me here to confirm the truth. And Mrs. is convinced that it was all lie FB Langa so on the basis of what Mrs. has just stated to understand that scrape. House allied new Maracanda everything yet never Erlang sent single letter to Burke Bibilan HGD. IB Mangalco. Do have any idea what awkward position that put me in rib Agayon regardless of everything was once daughter of this house. Hiragana yet when vomited blood and nearly died because divine power had become snarled house allied. Paid me no heed avenge come han _ your divine power was snarled. Ibrabaganj shamans does that sound like lie as well? If so question house jerks knight commander he is Burnett honorable who does not lie. Along con and certainly not for the likes of me bibliomania after all not worthy of such efforts I. Serial bang click clack click. Avenge core serial among. Grab. Cassius Erlang core Bianca did enjoy stirring the pot after being away from home so long did that. Make feel ease. Erlang stirred nothing really did nearly die fact which Mrs. denied merely set things to rights. BBG Iger even so your attitude was. Cassius saw the way Lady Mensa treated me Huang Cole yet claim attitude is problem I tree. Bulb bibliomania feel awful seeing Mrs. and the Marchioness and even the Marquis himself never made me shake this way Bangle Cobb have nothing more to say so release me tremble. But now simply being IB Big Janga contact with era mango come Cassius Bibananga ju huff. Ibi bad Janga Ibi Uangt core it seems it wasn't Serial's relationship with Marquis allied that was the Bibianga problem Ibi Uanga core throb. Abiding dang something must have happened between her and Cassius Khan. Bibliomania serial what's come over you era mango cob bibilanalga pre-release me once of Iliac. IBR big dang rib bang got serial bibliomania grab. Ebola Arkor let got bibliomania IBRGI ganga Ibimancon slum. BB Khalil Ebcon. Bibliomania a bibic danga avenge core BLBIM FNGA serial. Sal. Magnetic demand that he release me once idly. Or least scream can't breathe badder. Mangastica com young master grab. Manazic. Fantastic 8 topple album. Haas must not do this sir not again. But fantastic it appears mandating the shock of that day is still very much affecting Lady Serial. Mangastican com that day. Fantastic what is he talking about Eve become anti-fantastic villainous. That feeling from yesterday is still so vivid at Amjasulko. Terror so horrible that couldn't even scream. It's possible that something even more serious than imagined happened. The butler clearly knows what went on between those two. Maybe I'll learn something if probe little Mangastica com serial at mjasulked. Serial sarcastic on flinch. Oh. Apologize momentary headache wished to speak with me magnesic. Just how badly were hurt during your Iagay wedding that your mind is still muddled. It was as told yesterday mamjasulk mangastico com. As do not appear to trust word might consider consulting the High Church's records at mjasulko. Mangastica com that was not the point of question would like to venture question of own. Have yet to respond to the Archduke's request for the approval of marriage monastic have not replied. Request for approval what precisely? Did the Archduke send us such request Mangastica com at mjasulk era? Yes lord. After Lady Serial left home ordered me not to bring anything regarding her ladyship ever again did. Well consider order rescinded bring me the request trust we kept it safe somewhere magnetic era the thing is at mjasul cd com. Give already discarded it mangas tin. Never ordered any such thing monastic lord Mrs. What? Lord Mrs. assured me disposing of it would not pose problem. Mrs. clearly hated Serial the original story too fantastic but had no idea he severed all ties between her and House Leiden. Any case would like to give your approval at M. de Suico. His Grace was the one who saved me during wedding ceremony. Owe him life and feel the only way to repay his kindness is becoming faultless Archduchess. At mjasulkt fantastic com. Pray will aid me that they do say near-death experiences alter people magnesic. Monastic, on very well shall compose letter. Shall take it with me map do as please Mangastico com then will wait farther side. Fantastic very well scratch. Magnesic Marquis Leiden. It seems the word father is foreign to him. Does that mean Serial never addressed him that way? Monastic did she call him your lordship her entire life Manga Sulcocon? Monasic the thought makes me feel lonely. Tilda at Kenya Stuka take. I'm not lonely all wall babui this place is positively mangastic dicom swarming battle clatter. No the Marchioness said she put great effort into the invitations your grace Lady Sterner. Approached any little sure but still just how many people did she invited her crumb seeking? Manga stescom funeral or marketplace ha? Pardon me Lady Sterner manage Miller Marges ULCG might have moment of your time. Fantastic O era of course understand that an lady marries enjoyed close bond must be heartbroken. Still her ladyship requested that her magnesia funeral observances include memorial banquet. Mangastiscom. So hope will not be too melancholy. A memorial banquet see a very well informed. Thanks for the information Mansastiscom Marchioness Leiden. Helene. Should tell me there was going to be banqueted nearly played the solitary fool because of you. At Mjasuka. Understand that the banquet will include some light dancing Mangastiscom Mamjasul CG. Mangastica com so if you do not yet have partner may put myself forward. At Anna Sulk long time admirer lady so if it pleases you offer. Grateful for the offer Mangastica com but if you could please step back slight height. Grab. Her ladyship and have prior arrangements mandated. Do have any particulars, business with her mangus tick underscore. At M. de Suico Cal Mangoes mangled. Callisto. Calling Brian Lesadanga Bibimanga.com. Among the face couriers earlier Bibimanga.com, even House Magneton was invited. Asked if you have any particular business with companion Bibiganga I Bibican GP, Bibliomania. Cam. NN None Sir Tale. Bibliomania apologies. Bibimanga.com take care there are many here who crave Stern's fame poker I bibbed Ganga Bibliomania. Think I'm unaware of that war. Take care of myself so mind your own busy Bibaranga I Bibiganga Bibliomania, our serial see you've already run into Lord Hazelton. What Lucky was concerned Bibimanga.com would not have suitable dance partner for the banquet. Bibliomania I Bibiganga Bibliomania. What say you serial IBRBR Ganga Bibliomania Marquis Magneton would make most fitting candidate for Archduchess would he not? Eve become anti-villainous. Is that exactly? Reagan did not just bibimanga.com say there is no one of suitable rank to partner with Archduke. Brought along Sir Elliot Bibiganga. Dressing Ribcage have already decided on partner shall dance with House Jerk's Knight Commander. Bibliomania ha bibimanga.com. Oh, but surely the Marquis would make better escort than Knight Commander, would he not? Militia. Bibiktaga IB Bigdanga Bibliomania Marquis Magneton holds the highest rank out of everyone here. Snicker. Marchioness a Bibiganga Leiden, Bibliomania understand hold no particular favor for me clack. And that wish to embroil me scandal I Bibiganga Bibliomania linking me with Marquis Hazelton _ Bibliomania. But if insist on employing such I Bibikdanga disgraceful Bibliomania tricks. Bibiatanga believe the person should be altering first is bibimiga.com father not me. Civilian. Brigands bibimanga.com sired. Bibliomania. Bakitdanga bibimanga.com serial murmur clatter. Bibihanga Ribiganga do not see we are being Bibliomania watched Lord Hazelton. Ought to call me your grace Lady Sterner Bibliomania do not need to pay any heed to the Marchioness. Jesubanga bibimanga.com murmur. It seems he is determined to never acknowledge status as Archduchess Burke Bibiganga Bibliomania never mind Marquis allied escort me. That should allow the Marchioness to save face should it is not tried stride. Bibiganga Bibliomania are being quite magnanimous toward her ladyship. Just Zibiganga Bibliomania page. Felt that she displayed great restraint Bibishansa Ibibaranga Bibimanga.com for someone who was betrayed her husband. Bibihanga know precisely how that feels Bibliomania does that sate your curiosity Lord BBC, Angel? Bibliomania. If so would like to end conversation here. Bibiranga, bibimanga.com stride. BHBhanga beating Bibliomania con Bibinaga clear. Imbibing, bibiksanga.com serial Ibibiganga Bibliomania. Thanks for attending Lady Mary's bequeathment ceremony Bibihanga bibfmanga.com. With this all of her ladyship's assets, bibimanga.com have been distributed to their rightful beneficiaries. Serial is the bequest selected really sufficient? Yes, believe Bubutanga, it is land deed is hardly. Bibliomania insubstantial. True, but the land question is not just the expansive plain it appears to be on paper, it is rife with demonic energy. Brigands listing would not find the coral reef ringed island Mrs. chose or the ruby necklace Cassius selected more jubilant Ibiza, Angel Pibimanga fine father. After all, what possibly be more intriguing for Stern than land-tainted bibimanga.com demonic energy alb Bibliomania. Cam truthfully. Mac Zinc chassis for choosing this deed Bible hash. Guy as the Marquis said the landlady Mary's left eye Bibikdanga behind Shikana is so tainted demonic energy that people cannot even set foot on it. The story it was selected Cassius who then presented it as gift to Lena Beer Bibliomania core and Lena being saint then used her divine power to purify its sibilance I Bib Ganga. Bibimanga.com uncovering valuable magical crystal mine hidden there the process Bibatanga Hiragana. Bibimanga.com. Perhaps if you make use of this circlet own divine power will be sufficient to purify it as well. Bibikanga Bibimanga.com. What use could abandoned plot of land possibly serve Barkikdanga Bibimanga.com that little with headache if you get in squabble inner Italian. For some reason both Cassius and Mrs. have been dejected since yesterday. Bibiganga Bibimanga.com did something well accomplished what came to do I Bibiganga Bibliomania now if just hold out for more days. Bibliomania return home to Burke Bibidianga Bibliomania. Bibimanga.com. Your Lordship, the banquet is beginning shortly. Panga Bibimanga.com. How long are going to remain your chambers? Please open the door. Bibimanga.com. Bibitangle I Bibikanga Bibliomania come. Bibliomania a Bibiganga Toranga. IB Kankscom 8 Bibliomania. What was that for Liliana EFBJ Langacon bug underfoot? What are doing here? Where is Marquis Hazelton? I Bob D. Kanga abiding something urgent's come up so he appealed to me to take his place. Just what did do to him anyway binding Erbiwanga Con how did make the marquis so? Not mind avenge Jabik Danga. IAGA does he want to ask calls? Still has feelings for me. Surprisingly the nobles blame calls for the dissolution of arriving. Engagement bibliomania. Rib metal cob though there is of course talk that he got fed with me and ran away Barbicans are. Standing there like idiot. Give me your hands. Have to escort you. The become Sera rule villainous. Core bibliomania bustle caviar. Amanda lady marries probably envisioned. Simple dance among friends, but this is full-scale ball let's dance. A maid. For Pete's sake are going to stand there for the entire ball gang Diana as said before shall share. The first dance with House Jerk's Knight Commander. And where does that knight haven't seen hide nor hair of him this whole time JGD Bidanga EFBJ manga. Sense aren't likely to see Sir Spiv. Elliot today's MA festivities. Pang Con asked Bib to prevent. The butler from lending Elliot clothes to wear to the banquet bees Ibrabawanga Eliana con trick to avoid expect into sister get. Abigail rags these obstinate cereals dancing. There's no need to keep me company see to your own business IB Kankscom if only could. But someone tipped off father and now punishment is to stay your side for the remainder of the day. Abiding con. Panga Revenge tipped him off mean to the fact that threw away his letters. Perianal umbilical what is going on here crackle. Mother Cassius Mango con Babiti Anga cereal stop being so obstinate and dance with Mrs. How long? Libic Danga how many times must repeat abiding myself. Have no intention of sharing the first dance with Mrs. Ibajikanga cereal Leiden, you. Haven't the slightest idea of being this way your Graysek Batana clack. Not to mention also humiliated Marquis Magneton earlier Irby Wanga publicly rejecting him as your escort. What on earth have we done to offend you? Abiding look over their cereal stern is making scene again. She made embarrassment of Marquis Magneton earlier too didn't she con wiper murmur. Even if she is of Burke it really is too much feeler that's not what do. Marquis Anthony Urbimanga con. Suddenly felt indisposed so asked her ladyship to excuse me while took brief rest Albania col. His hands. Lady Mensa IBRB Arganga Erlang. Was it not your tongue that painted me object of humiliation just now? Giving EFBI Vanga enough. Erlang please stop all of you do not forget that we are gathered here for Lady Mary's memorial. Banquet EF Baldanga. Cereal fully appreciates your feelings but would be willing to the least dance with Cassius if he took Isis's place abiding con. EFB Tuanga con come now we can't allow Lady Mary's memorial banquet to end on such sour note we blur. Marchioness Leiden, Lady Stern is not need of rescuing Lord Hazelton. Very well if this goes on any longer among calls and will be caught even more sordid gossip. Bay, Conga suppose had the best dance with Cassius lesbian con. Would permit me some time to prepared your ladyship abiding? Bianca Cassius and the Erlang con Marchioness both have quite the knack for getting under people's skin tibia, amnia con. Rib Kiang con all want is to hurry home swing. Seem loath to spend any time company amnia can. If had shown us even the slightest bit of consideration abiding, then such ugly public displays. Would Cassius already being extremely considerate to house Leiden? That is agreed to grant the honor of dancing with Archduchess. Brag Janga Iban Archon. If are only here to pick quarrel then get out I've finished getting ready any. Biplane. What are doing Bianca abiding con you're shaking am. On the brink of collapse if I'm not mistaken Bibliomania. Release me Erlang con Bibliomania Edbic Diinga Ribcon. If you do not will. Bibliomania I Bobiangs equals EFBJ manga con treble tremble. Must go see father Bibikanga IB Big Janga era mango con record vamp. Told you no tricks IB Big Janga rib mango con unhand mu Bibliomania grey. Con Bibliomania I'm going to father Ibijakanga rib Anglo. Let want to leave sibilant lady serial young master Ibiman Sakum. Recast. Young master mustn't do this again Bibliomania lady serial please excuse master Panga Cassius Ebb. Mango the young master the bibgrass. Ebi big janga era. Being come he did not act intentionally bibliomania it was mistake son. Along con Jason bibble janga I bibichanga I anglecore till. Damn it bibliomania are so fixated on ancient history id barat. Bibliomania amnia core scan. IBRBOC Jadga young master. Tell me Jason avenge br big danga step crouch. In arch what sort mistake did Cassius make? Give become extra lie villainous. JBI bidanga. Cassius et bilianga. How could storm off like that imp? We hadn't finished conversation bird FB manga what more was there to discuss? IBRBD Bengar IB Kangako Jason told me know everything now. Everything that beer night years ago along con. And Master Mrs. snuck out to the frozen lake behind the mansion together apparently. Any wanted play on the ice? Abiding core but then Master Mrs. Bibliomania don't want to live with her. Ibi back Dange Urbiwanga con Bibliomania don't like having her around so Ibi Biganga Ibiman's ex-com so? Sniff. Bibliomania abandoned your sister out on the lake bribing avenge core. Bibi Kanga Marquis allied was absolutely furious avenge core biking, matter. Cassius and the others joined me desperate search I Bibikanga rib racy cob Bibi Nadgar. And he was the first to find you a Bibichanga abidings core. Bibliomania be brother underscore amnia come. Bibigdanga the young master said he feared that allowing the Marquis to see that state would lead to harsher scolding for his brother amnia con Bibliomania. So he decided to temporarily conceal you I bagik janga rib untangle cot Bibliomania bubble. But I bibigdang I buankob bibikanga being bubble. There just so happened to be hole the ice bibigdanga bib mama cob borbi. Bibliomania the water avenge con Bibliomania. Fbilanga con banana. Herbal danga it was accident lady, the young master was not aware of the whole emailing it was mistake. Born of childish heart. Please understand Fbilanga con. That's all Jason told me Brianna but lost memories have returned Erevan Cassius. Ebi Big Janga Rib Asol Cobb deliberately pushed head under the water tried to kill me Bibliomania. Avenge regardless of how young may have been couldn't see that your little sister was struggling to breathe Bibananga if Jason hadn't come would Abadance Core have killed me wouldn't you? By Birianga Bibichange abiding. Serial Leiden. That Katanga avenge core and keep calling me that name Leiden. Terrible. Is that it seem like waste to erase me from the family tree animals now that Archduchess was not titled so would still have wanted to dance with me Spark Con. Would even be answering questions right now FBU Angacom not serial. Bibliomania am only wearing her body so only dimly IBR Bic Danga feel her emotions rib under cob but even Bibliomania touch have no recollection of that winter night and likely never will. Ibibichanga Rib Huang Cob often feels as though I'm being dragged over dark icy lake Ibijajanga EIB. Langston. Bibliomania no matter how much struggle, there is no response at Usihanga glue. Biker ass Ebikanjikor as if he longs to cut the air from any lungs. Aging con think I'm dying Ibadan scrape. Ebi Big Janga abusing gob, it seems he is truly going to kill me Bibliomania, Bibananga abundance. Bibliomania Bilik Daga Mango Core but no one around me is willing to help. Bibliomania serial just takes moment and listen to I Bibikanga avenge con big. Rib Mango Cob no one wobble. Erin Ria. Ekbatana con serial. Amnia con Ibi Kanks con. BH by Waliga oh it's you. Coming to rescue once again. Sibilant trickle. IBRB Ganga et Bilanga serial Murmur Claire. Hiragana wake up EI Bkang X con. Please tilde Germans. Con not simply wait week that way could accompany you Bibliomania does it still worry when venture out alone bub dramga amigos. Had no idea sending one's spouse off was such painful affair Bibliomania if are that concerned. Could do something for me touched IB Big Janga abuse oh leave. Bibliomania Ibjuanga Kori come and meet me Leiden's border whisper. Ibakaranga among Bibliomania. Blank Bibi marvel if the Archduke himself travels to Leiden. It will scare their retainers out of their wits won't that be amusing avenge core. And knowing a coming to get me will help me hold fast bibik danga. And so obliged coming all the way to Allied to fetch you failing con. How could have known I'd find this state? How are you ibabagant erlang? What the devil abibak jaga rib manganin flinch? Having done to wife ibibiganga revenge building. Become Annie villainous range. Serial amnia con bibu duas. Ef baldanga how to feel douche danga. When did get here wasn't expecting for another day's spring. Erlang con couldn't stand being apart any longer so departed early along con ru. All asked was that remain well abundance core, but it seems that proved difficult for Archduchess. I'm sorry ibrbrgange amnia con if truly a sorry. Then tell me the truth, what exactly did Cassius Allied do to you advance core? F. Bilanga, it is not story will enjoy. And it happened such long time ago by Big Dangle, the happenings Laurel Manor were also thing of the past. Mango this Ekbatana isn't nearly as grand story as that. Just trifle really abiding con bibliomania, you'll surely laugh inability to get over such small thing. IBRBR Ganga emailing con serial ripple. No matter what anyone may say, the fact remains that it is something you've been unable to get past. Squeeze. That is it matters to me herbal danga bit panda. Touched. Emailing con alright, found out that. Long time ago Cassius tried to drown me holding head underwater the lake so rib maxter. Giactanga rib mango come. Ailing, con lower. Erlang your grace sibilant ibibikanga ibivangicon fling. Booba dowis at altar. What is it abiding con bianca? You honored house allied Katanga Panga personal visit, of course we had to give proper welcome. Ibiga Kangal call the Archduke kneeling her feet writer underscore. Welcome Bibikanga. Say rise. That's just as well have great deal to discuss with all of you bibliomania. Avenge bibliomania your grace, what on earth my king bliss w. Bianca. That should be clear enough to make it through even your thick skull amnia. Duel me here and now bibiganga ibis adanga fbimanga con, even if a archduke. Summoning someone to the lake like this is rather. Have no idea what Serial said to you, but don't recall giving permission to use wife name. Must cut out that tongue of yours to finally stop it from wagging. Bibishianga Bramonte Urbuanga sense. Warmly welcome gout bite settle the babyest update bibimanga.com ibibikanga ibikanga core serial. Era Panga con houses singular blight hate that she carries the allied name bibliomania she is. Mistake that refuses to be washed away. Furbiwanga con bibliomania. Gang and ol cob even as she stands there drenched lake bibliomania water she doesn't blink eyes. Is her sense of pride that deep IB big janga despite the tainted Urbiunga core blood flowing through her veins, or is it bibliomania? Bibliomania that she Atari knows it would be futile to tell anyone that tried to drown her among that's right serial no one. This household cares for you. Ibrabamanga amnia com bibliomania. So on and disappear EFB tlanga leave this manor bibliomania. Herbal cop bibliomania go on. Avenge Tom and die a bibic dangle. Hankob BXBIA KGLA. Ibibikanga avenge core. A bunga ko urfa. Not babic jahiasius underscore W. Biblical avenge con what engage earth is going on. Bibliomania. Avenge con. Give become anti-Ibaba Ganga core villainous. Don't worry lasting. Simply going Erlang con to have word with him bibliomania he said it. Casually didn't think much of it EFBJ Langa but then come out here drawn the commotion while. Abiding con only to be faced with most spectacular sight coat your serial lady. Eb mansion you bar grab. Abiding con are just going to stand there while your husband runs amok do something. This is duel between the two of them among Cole have no right to intervene. Not that had any intention of interfering the IB Kangston first place bib banana attic. EIB Kang X con BINAC, Anna have squeeze. Gone made IB Kang X con bank? Come with me get on your knees and plead Ekbatana if you have to apologize for causing such fuss. Heyman beg him to spare your brother's life. Ribeye Kangukon 8 __ talk. Coghalnga rib Kingston foot row. Ei bikang x con alvu. Con and snatch. Ei bikang x con how dare to harm her ladyship. Challenge to duel abiding. Jordana abiding con the price for her ladyship mistreating the archduchess will be your head. Abiding con oh dear she's finally exploded Bibifanga grab. Bible if you're going to do this finish, it quickly needs to stop touched or ignorant of the ways of the world her had. Aging con but if insist just remember that we're the one who instigated this do not regret it later. Bibichanga. E bibikanga grin. Con regret wish. If his is their knight commander tell the sort of standards they maintain here leaden. Erbjmanga Koni defeated seconds. Finished quickly as requested lady abiding o bibliomania. Fbilanga con feel little bibliomania able Tito. Me last empanel understand that the marchioness fainted rub. Quagga yes being struck Bib's glove like that must come as quite shock. Abiding she and Cassius were both carried away it served them right. Ibigig Janga Kor haven't felt so light-hearted long time. Fbilanga con was it enough if speak. And wind could kill Cassius on the spot Fbilanga con aboard. Bible killed him how just about that touched Naga. Ice blank con it is no just considering the person he tried to murder. EFB Tlanga Cole would not have thought twice about ending him then and there. If I'd acted according to wishes would have declared war on Allied and filled that abiding con blasted. Lake. Come bandana. Touched abiding core ever since assured me that KB incident, the lake wants something needed to get past. Abidings ever since then that business with Cassius doesn't affect me anymore. ICBA Kangol Embulana LCDN. Did dismiss it as accident or suggest was being too sensitive IBRBRGANPAL leakage or feign ignorance of the whole affair. Simply took side Urbiwanga Baklava. Among core, so thanks for setting me free from that lake. Loyang Fbilanga con I'm truly patty. Abidings for the pleasure is all mine cereal. Ekbatana huh. Panga give never noticed before, but he has slight crinkle there when he smiles. Panga Libivanks core. Avenge core cereal. Ei bikang x con or where his mind must be exhausted. Shall we retire for the night along con we need to set out early leave? To make way back to Castle Burke don we? Rib Kiang's con kana. Ekbatana brand. Brianna to be continued to thank for reading bibimanga.com visit website get latest updates love veal. Manhattan visit Manhattan. Com to more mana. Warmly welcome gout bite settle the fastest update bibimanga.com Erlang are setting out today. Yes, as Archduke Douche has many matters that require his attention are. Serial please answer what the blazes did Cassius do? Yesterday EFB Tlanga dislike dealing with the aftermath of incident without knowing what transpired. Bibi Langle. If it is that be pressured, avenge con then the two of should biking. Cassius tried to kill me when was child rib hang core. Ebi bichanga cob what did say be bichwo. Abiding con the become great all villainous. Abiding core. Do recall the night went missing because of missus it was around years ago ei bikang x core. That night Cassius pushed face into the lake and held me down so that could not escape Emir Aaron he intended to kill me. Ask Jason he knows about this to avenge. But have Kianga you kept silent all this time? EFB Twanga the very least could have said something upon your return few days ago would not have put the two of together if had known. La Kupang did say nothing. Cribbage on earth. After the mishap AI wedding ceremony lost over half of memories Amnia Khan only learned what happened the aka through Jason Ekbatana con your bibliomania memories. Avenge are those lost memories the reason have changed so much flop. EIB. Kang suppose, so there is one final thing would like to ask when did arrive this? Estate abiding believe it was when were or years old. But the only one missing from that portrait rib core. Based on what just said was already living here that time in bank con serial. Among as far as concerned are no different from any other member of this family father. Brisbane Amnia core hope never have reason to see again. AB Kanks com serial. EI Bkang X core toll. Iraikange Erbuangakon Bibik Dad's X. Brahmana Avenge Serial Bibi Senga. Touched Ei Bikang X Con Jibisarella. Whoa! What brings Erbuanga Kaur here? Give come to escort precious Archduchess of course. Koala. Ibrbic Jangol N. What absurdity is this? Abiding's ton Bibdranga. Toxic. Calls is cutting ties with me just like that cock click. Abiding ton. Well, it appears that Jerk's Knights inadvertently spread word of what happened the lake. Amongst the servants bibliomania. Blank con rumors even reached the ears of House Magneton's aide So Italia. Then should have handled thing con matter. It's only calling so far. What if word to the nobles who talk banquet la sedanga. If it becomes known that tried to drown Serial the lake, then Abidings. What did just say brother Avenge Corps? Tried to drown Serial Biba Kanga Eb Huang Cob. This doesn't concern you. The lake do mean range night years rib any cobago a saying series tumble into the water wasn't. Accident that were Bibiman behind it. Iguana, Bivi anger con me if we're going to point bibliomania fingers brother let us be frank. I Bidget Janga the whole thing Eb Hang Cob only happened the first place because left her behind. Saying couldn't stand the sight of her by Bagdanga. IBB, Bit Janga Amnia Core Bibliomania, Never left her Ibijik Janga Eb Hang Ob, just lost way trying to get her back to the villa. Bibliomania but brother how could shove child face into that icy water EHNNGACON especially one so much smaller than us Bibliomania. Booble Nana among con but then after all that Bibliomania as soon as it was revealed Serial was sterner. Abiding. Toted your familial connection into her profiting off her stern status anyway could. How could do such thing brother Bibliomania? Jib you answer enough abuses oh missus are going to make things worse Bibildifer Cassius dredging. Matters from the past too. BRBR Ganga aiming. EB Big Jang Eb Huang call this incident has severely compromised family's social standing ought to be focusing on how it is restored Bibig Ansel wobble. Pahang many cob all this time had no idea beer. Imbibing abiding job Bibliomania hated the way Serial was always avoiding me and the rest of the family. ERT, many? Bibub Dauga so wanted to teach her lesson that's all. EB Big Janga abusing got but look how I've treated her all those years Bibliomania. Treated that little girl I Bijik Danga Core Bibliomania. I Bibik Danga Urbi Manga Core give loss mine to mother and you brother we all have. Avenge con. UEF Bunankob Mrs. Bibliomania. Where are going to come back Ibiman Satan Bibliomania. Mrs. Resident. Bibliomania. Toranga Eniolkan Mani Wacklan visit Manhattan, com to more mana. Warmly welcome Gout Bite settle the fastest update bibimanga.com Erlang Lady Serial. Among core you're here again. Abiding con must say inspecting the glacier every day right after your return from Allied is tad. Excessive lady cuff. EFB Tlanga con nonsense these inspections are one of duties which I've neglected for some time and I'm the sort of person who only relax after finishing tasks cuff. Abiding tell me lady. F. Bejuingus is it that whenever see you I'm reminded of academy student. Worn down grueling research and demanding old professors IBSO Dange aviator liver. EFBJ Langa con you've only just returned from long journey not rest few days. Abiding con her Abigail over there likely has not recovered from her own travel fatigue. Baba Jana oh do Silicon think so you're barking mad if you think that. What sort of knight feels fatigue with their lady their side IRA? SA don't worry lady I'm as fresh as Daisy. Erbuanga con mains will scout the area. Swear Bib doesn't seem human times. For part glad that she is abiding and that is no jest it is purported that though their numbers are small non-human species big alga do still exist. Abidings elves mermaids Karaganda and such. FB con have not heard of alien lifeforms Lennon flinch. Bibijanga aim. Came here to tell something Lady Serial Knackley Grace is leisure for the first time long while so he would like to dine with this evening. Douche would. Leg eye Erlang all right please tell him to wait who. IB Kankstom are making that face. Oh. No reason, was just thinking that it has been quite some time since the two gang of have been able to relax together, and given that one, envision all manner of possible scenarios. Tor Golem. Irby Mansakon, what a saying. He just wants to have dinner together bar Fabian weird. Avenge, what could possibly happen? Ebi Big Janga Abamasa Con Roll. Abiding Serial. R Drunk Erbuanga Kor, Bibi Mulga. IBR Branga IB Kankscom Eve Become Brigand, Anti-Villainous. FB Con Me Drunk Not I'm Fine Truly, Truly Fine Sibilated. Just listen to how well among core ready on this bottle, for example Imperial Tribute blah blah grapes. Ekbatana Con think that should be your last glass tap. Was under Avenge core the impression that could hold your liquor, seeing as how you've been gulping it down since dinner clunk. Told you not drunk among, it's just that this wine is so tasty giant. Panga Con that may have imbibed little too much. Besides I'm not the only one drinking Abidings GARAF, you've had great deal yourself douche. EFBJ Langa Con her, what's so funny? No I'm right, fact you've drunk more than me, haven't you? EFBJ Langa Con give been sipping sparingly. This being Imperial Tribute and all. Polished off most of it yourself. But somehow you're Abiding ton still sober. Yes. Yes, now please put the bottle down. Abiding Con it is liable to fall flip. Ekbatana Con now that think about if it is very odd, is he still fine squeeze? Could it be only I'm drinking wine email while his glass is full of grape juice? Abiding Con what I pull HBB of Jew Flint. Did just say that out loud. Abiding invite to see for yourself if you're so curious. Avenge Core see there is no difference between glasses scrape. Core still I'd like to check to make sure. EFB Tlanga Con oh wait you trickle. Get it all over you. Avenge Bibbit Langa grasp. Ekbatana Rob birdieing whack. Touch that is so Abiding Con slam. FB Langa Bibic Tanga back. EFBJ Langa Col oh not I'm so sorry Abidance. It's fine I'm just glad the glass didn't break. Abiding, but you're drenched. Tilda Abiding what should we do? Need to get out of that once. Ill take care of I Rib Evanston not allow me ill wash it for and return it as soon as. Abiding Pop. Eliana Con cereal said it's fine pop. As Ales Ibibimunga. Avenge touched Bianca. Rib Mans. Abidings by Bath Tuga Lee Duck. If you do not want this among core say so Baku. And will Urbamunga stop Bibadetga? Il Ekbatana what do should refuse begun. ILSS Senga. Funny rebuffing him would be the right thing. Bib, Anna. Rib Kiang Con but can't bring myself to do so. Along core Bibikanga. Ibikanga BF Belanga Con to be continued. To thank for reading bibimanga.com. Visit website get latest updates. Love. Mian Wacklan visit Manhattan. Com to more mana. Warmly welcome Gout Bites settle the fastest update bibimanga.com. Urbamanga bad. It's Vang Con. Urbiwanga Blelia Muga. Ekbatana gift. Avenge core rattle. Bleating, Urbamanga R. His shirt is soaked it feels so cold. Ibabd Ganga Ibimang X core heaven's cereal trust. Erlang. To a doing this. Avenge Con. Bedding Avenge core O. Abiding Con R9 on nothing intentional here are really, nothing all recoil. FB Langa Col chuckle. It just looked wet so unwittingly Hiragana Abiding Con bump slum. Cob O. Ribcage Avenge core all gone. It seems cannot drink with any longer binding sigh. Abiding because spilled the wine not because of that. FB Langa Con Creek. Con have never felt so anxious to receive the imperial family's approval as do right now. Bibi Ganga. Abiding core Eve become. Alone villainous Abiding. Among core really. EIB Kang XCO the retainers gave me leave to subdue the beasts of the corner plane. Abiding Con of course have not mentioned that before. Do Abiding Con not require permission for such task? On the contrary we should be grateful to you. Legion anger above. NGO core if only you'd seen how pleased everyone was the meeting earlier. Territorial expedition. Expansion. IBABD Kanga EFBJ Langa Col grateful for this too. There are a number of experiments I've been wanting. Muted to conduct voodoo. IBR BDNAOSAL Rich, Arlin and also corner plainly. Con if we clear this area we secure passage to the magical crystal mine. Flawless plan if you do say so myself bang prick. EFBJ Langer, prick sing prick. Stare abidings con stare. Only looked over now you've been tad Salem. Jane ton while FB Langer is that how perceived it. FB Langer con yes are saying haven't been his eyes haven't left me once since entered the study. Amnia core live piercing. FB Langer apologies BD born BA. Must have Erlang come bin enthralled your beauty canal. Fair so. Come lady serial what on earth went on between Fardew whisper. Like oh yesterday rib angle con shush nothing happened wiser. Should never have drunk that much FB Langer con spring. Where are going serial FB Langer con prepare for the expedition. Touched alibi please stop looking me and help ready the nights Bibi Mainga. Average EFBJ Mangacore swim. Abiding con may inquire about what occurred yes not be our burdenge. Yes sir EIBJ Van GX con. Lady FB Langer core Bibliomania. Abiding it is honor to be your side again today. Basra. Blank and I'm glad to hear Bible it looked tiny on the map. But it feels quite expansive Buracanance you're standing it. Rib Cobb suppose it is, plain. But please be wary your eye toy shop spoke to nights earlier. Bracing along they told me that although this place is small people do not dare venture here. Because of the beasts that make their home nearby. Ibibikanga con so aside from empty-headed fools no one. Lady FBLanga con sterner we have sighted beasts link la. EFBJ Mangakoni how many from which? Direction Iberians. Tibimang XCO us over there just below that ridge Bibliomania cuff. A Bibijanga Urbuankt core they are swarming around that carriage perhaps they mean to ambush. Someone bib. Ebibigjanga Almanac. A Bibikanga Fbuankob altar. Abundance if we don't act quickly we will all be danger Bibliomania to be continued to thank you for. Reading bibimanga.com visit website to get latest updates love. Manny Wacklan visit Manhattan. Com to more mana. Warmly welcome Gout Bite settle the fastest update bibimanga.com a Bibigjanga Rib Manitoba. Bibirianga Beer. Ibiba Cancer Bibliomania R. Bibichanga Ibu Nayakob Week Bibliomania please Tam. Someone please help Bibliomania back Civic. Ijiktanga Rib Huangkob Bakanga Crew. Ebibikdanga Libel Bib Hang. Ebibichanga Rib Yuan Cob Bibliomania Draw. Ebibjanga Ebibungium now 8 Vibrant Friar Kara. Exchange Eb Quaff O Bibliomania Snare Reach. Ibagojanga was Ribs. Ebbing Core Bibliomania She. Madam Irakob Bibliomania please help get me catch. Are you? P. Of O Bilal. Ebibikdanga Ibuako it's alright Bibliomania cuff. You're safe now imbibing El Kainakob Bibliomania R run. Aunt Cot Bibliomania buzz. Thank you lady sent Bibikdangle avenge con it. Amnia con. Along con. Eve become Atek Batana con villainous. Con lady Saint Bibliomania. Are alright lady long range abiding con yes I'm fine, but this woman was attacked the beast's conga. Rib I Kangu con are going. To purify her panga well can't leave like this glisten. I Gaia this is the first time I've purified someone while wearing the circlet hang on what on earth. Scarcely even touched her and the demonic energy is already entirely gone glove. Along con unbelievable biblical. Lady Atlanta oh she seems to be all right now what of the other knights? Abiding con they're covering the outskirts of the plain to eliminate the remaining beasts your husband is headed north isn't? Nat Cox story dangerous JRABAACQAL Mango no need to worry the Archduke is probably the most dangerous being here but look win. Call bigger problem on hands give never seen the ground baby angle stained black like among this. Before evil. We will have to do something about it IB Big Janga abiding con. After what just happened I'm certain of it now when wear this circlet mini. Divine power becomes incomparably stronger IB Vangston might even be able to purify area mega of this size. Bobok Danga along con at Siruk. Heavens above Lady EI Bikang X-Core Bib Alga. Fbilanga con the ground flesh. Urbimanga con so the power Kenya of the circlet was what purified Laurel Manor. Rib Ivankskor. Is that also the reason Lena always wore the circlet the story? Ibilanga Koni if so then that necklace. Erlang con where did get that bibliomania? Someone who has to rely on circlet even Tom B called scent. Ibibik Jathka Amnia con. Ibrbr Ganga abiding lady serial, her Bible must be positively exhausted. Abiding core was tears of relief the news of your return. What's Panga gotten into you? It's giving me the chills honestly the chills, oh come I'm simply overjoyed the Lady of Houseberks. Safe homecoming Rib con oh and not because removed half the demonic energy from the corner plane hooray. Jlangakon see not peep of denial am. But it truly is astonishing amnia come within the span of week most of the roads through the plane. Have resumed normal used Graciela we have everyone's hard work to thank for that Ibibiganga rib laugh col though wanted to remove all the demonic energy from the plane. Bondage Fbilanga it was clear that acting rashly before had full grasp of the exact scope and limits of the circlet's abilities would only lead to misunderstandings. Abiding ton I'd best keep quiet about the circlet for the time being. EFBJ Langa Col and besides even I'm not sure about it this point is it the same circlet from the novel? Rib Moor headed directly to your apartment's lady serial is there some pressing matter panga step? Fbilanga con if not intended to rest while today ouch step. I. Jutland along oh so this is where we're touched bump. Fbilanga con if spare moment there is urgent matter I like a CBM jogiscus. Panga thought would be fine after week Bibik Panga. Amnia con but just the sight of him standing before me now. Bibiwanga. Have never I Bibijanga felt so anxious to ebb urinil cob receive the imperial family's approval as do right now. Katanga what on earth did he mean that surely not the imperial family's approval regarding union. You seem to recall were angry me for wee banana staring last avenge core time. Ibibiganga, manga can, but it appears your eyes are lingering today gang flinch skit. Fbilanga con when did they do that? Big Janga mean they are not professed to being enthralled beauty this time. Idea angel ekbatana. Embedding. It's Vang if this is the urgent matter then I be on way binding well. Erlang con fine I'll stop teasing come with me, it really is important. Bread. Angel rib I kang x con what exactly is about clip. EFB Wanga this arrived from the Imperial Palace raise. Avenge con the Emperor has finally sanctioned marriage. Ia Bikazanga Bibadasa. Con what to be continued to thank for reading bibimanga.com visit website get latest updates love. Manny Wacklan visit Manhattan. Com to more mana. Warmly welcome Gout Bite settle the fastest update bibimanga.com finally it is here. Last aging. The Emperor's official sanction EFBJ Langa Con. Aunts it arrived with unprecedented speed approval of unions amongst the senior nobility is usually grave matter that take. Least year avenge con. Suppose from the Emperor's perspective granting swim Emily approval must have been preferable to incurring House Jerk's wrath please speak more respectfully of His Majesty Lennon Smack. Abidings con here on Burke grounds think it's sufficient to speak respectfully of His Grace and Lady Serial Miss Suzette Sanar. Ibibica Riga quite true although suppose ought to refer to her as Her Grace the Archduchess NBA now. Ekbatana how do you intend to proceed your grace? Abiding core believe privy to that answer already hiragana. Erlang. Erbuigakon bore witness to his grace delivering the good news to Lady Serifira the last night. The Emperor has finally Ibijik Janga sanctioned Ibuatcom marriage now that we've received approval thought we could go to mansion the capital months. EF Bumangakon how does that sound Bibikanga? Milan do mean to say we'll travel to the capital. Next month's Amnia Con nothing has ever convinced to move the winter even car. Could since summons from the Emperor pleading beast attacks abiding ton, it appears the Archduchess truly is the only one who spur his grace to action whispers the mansion the capital has long been neglected whisper. Remarks will have be begun today and all the servants will have to be retrained as well shall we? Contact the capital your wiper. Grace what is underscore brain. The exact Brahmanti date of your departure. Do not know ibi bajanj bikang ex-con pardon Adela. Bib manga avenge core unsure whether we are going whatever do mean your grace. FB Langa con heard speak of leaving next month with own that was intention. Col. Avenge serial however sibilant. Ebi big janga, F buang heo the imperial capital. Ah, yes right Bibi Morga so it really is official now marriage. Ebi big jang I buagal ko ira hien he freeze. Along con. Ebi big jang anger cob serial is being peculiar bibliomania. Among con. Avenge Eve become 8 villainous. Abiding a such poor mood lady. Con oh hello their Bible are eating. Band, Anna abiding con, or they're roasting turkey the kitchen so snagged some the entire cacti I not. Festive mood right now heard that official approval arrived from the Imperial Avenge con family. Yesterday so you're now officially Archduchess illicit. Abiding's core yes that's right it's officially sanctioned now well and truly married bibliomania are. Alright. Lady abiding ton if you have any concerns feel free to confide me that's what I'm here for after. All. Bible FB Langa con it's just I'm afraid of marriage Bibi Ganga. Amnia con until yesterday, this marriage could have been considered temporary union. But Fauliang it's more real than anything never expected the approval to arrive so quickly thought. It would take another years. Bale do fear marriage are still thinking of that knave toss. Tibia no well do think about him name. But not the way mean aunts cob bibliomania. Suppose I'm worried that douche will end like calling rib angle cob. Bracing avenge con. Wait here for moment lady EFBJ manga con ulage rummage. Huh. EI bikang ex con. Bibi ganga urbuanga core where did that what do intend to do bibianga I'm going to lop off marquee. Hazelton's head. Amnia con wait do not stop bibi munch me lady claim. Bibi marga core please calm down if you're taken for murder won't be able to free you. Solace this we have been rib Ivan con avoiding your husband oh. Have been tad obvious haven't abiding then douche must know too bibliomania. Among his surprisingly good expressions congratulations lady serial. Ebi baganga abiding core bibliomania not take this opportunity. To hold another wedding air bangle cob go bibliomania to the capital and hold ceremony to rival the emperors. Abundance cob but bibliomania. Bidget janga underscore ibai bengum what going to bibliomania do if Lena comes back later. Ibibakanj abuang koni despite struggles the main plot points of the original story haven't changed peacetime. Hang count all efforts have been vain if the ambi set to marry is sucked into the heroine's orbit. Against Elianacon then what will become of me bibliomania? Will I survive EIB, manga come this time right now even don't know. Avenge lady thank for lending earn Bible. But need to give this more thought on own abiding's ton. Give what more thought abiding con Lee. Conga abilangakor baruch? What are you doing out here? Duo manga Atalanta. What is the issue? Rib Kiang pardon I'm asking because I'm once again lost. Avenge core what have done to upset you serial. Urbi wanga. To be continued give let's space them scoot. FB Langa con I've become True Villainess summer bonus cut, thank you for reading bibimanga.com. Visit website get latest updates love. Warmly welcome Gout Bite settle the fastest update bibimanga.com Erlang even when Magneton had the entire castle uproar over the lady saint never stopped going out to inspect the glacier bib. EFBJ Langa con and here are doing the same this time too. What on abiding core earth have done wrong Bianca? Least tell me the reasons so beg for forgiveness mega be beg. What sort of person did take me for Nadim join? Ribcage abiding simply feel taken aback how quickly we received imperial approval. Taken aback Ekbatana what difference does it make whether we receive it now or years time? It makes world of difference abiding con if it had taken years Lena would have come back bibliomania. IB Van X con bibliomania and douche would have married her squeeze. Bibikanga avenge core you speak of difference. What is animal do truly not know. We would have divorced Bubuk Tampa Fijians after all. This was only ever temporary marriage. We would have le bawanga. Calls Hazelton _F Bilanga Bibigdang. Ebuanga core is it, so go back to that scoundrel. Abiding give become alone villainous. Abiding a bringing the marquee b. Bianca. Abiding else would divorce me. Stop speaking of this as temporary marriage. There is no one need as much as do you. Ibi Batij email. Oh, is that so? Because I'm sterner. It's so fortunate be the person you're precious. House Burke requires. Bibliomania shall be sure to put extra effort into glacial inspections moving forward. EFBJ Langa Kol Serial. Ikiak Dangle FB know very well that isn't what meant. If not that G, then what? Ijija Cancer Rib Mango. It isn't as though marriage followed normal course, is it? All twice give been living as though I'm your debt Ekbatanakon, and the thing fear most is that debt going beyond what repay Bibikanga. Abiding were living as though indebted to me. Does that mean you'll leave once you've repaid me? Slave who has repaid arrange their debt go abiding wherever they please. Who thinks of whom as slave? Is it not Rib Kiang Kon? Fact the opposite. Kuklap. Find master so concerned with his slave's emotional well-being. Ekbatana Kon Bianca. Have great concern for your feelings. They are sole priority. Abiding touched. Please don't be this way. Overhang. If you do, then could it be that fear will end the same way as Hazelton? IBRBR Ganga abiding. Saint Lena is gone now. She disappeared. EFB Tlanga. She could return any time. Ibab Sanga abiding con are concerned that when she does might fall love with her. That's what it isn't. It is he angry lunch. Of course. He is F Billy Anger con. We even received imperial approval and yet still speaking only of divorce. If he's fed with me there's nothing bubbling. Say cereal not calls. Hazelton. EIB Kang X con. No, I'm sorry. Intention was make apologize. Want to see me as am EFB Tlanga. It doesn't matter to me that a sterner or that were engaged to someone else. Ekbatana con to me as simply yourself. Avenge core. And what about you? How do view me? Avenge come beef mangak. Well, of course EFBJ Langa Cobb to me are the hero of novel binding. Eric who loved the heroine more than anyone else the entire world com. Someone who pledged his eternal love to her, not to the villainess. Not to me core. Don't turn your thoughts to anything else. Serial. Con Alga. Look the person standing before now. Avenge core. Want to know what lies your heart, not anyone eases. Abi Bichanga Fbunang got for me Bibiluanga. Bibik Danga. For me a bibliomania. Core. No matter what anyone Siamang may say. The fact avenge remains that it is something you've been unable to get past. That is, it matters to me. Bibliomania. Bibik Danga avenge core. Ibibikang abiding con. Don't really know Lagrange. Iliacton GP Eichmann but Erica.core don hate you either. Very well, for now that is enough. Along con panga. Bandage amnia con bibi maga. Amnia con bibliomania. Feel cold orbiting con. Abidings. I've been outside for while. It would cause quite stir if caught chill this way. BBRBA manga EFB. Lankacon. We'd best get someplace warm. Bibikanga flinch. Avenge core. Alright Bibiganga. Along con. Avenge bibliomania. Making that face again. Ribs angel abiding brush. Don't tell me you're thinking about that wretch. Calls Hazelton. Abiding con. Jerba Karpga Ekbatana can abiding. Oh wait. Abiding flinch. Serial as give told before speak now if you don't want to continue Brahmanti abundance. This will not be like last time. FBLanga con. There'd be not stopping it binding. How could not want this cradle? FBLanga con flint. FA slide. Jordan. I'm your wife. Cool. Abiding to truth be told I'm still not certain. Bibikanga clasp. Avenge core. I'm tormented the thought that Lena could return anytime, changing everything but this moment. Avenge to feel the heat of douche's body. Abiding her and above all can see the blazing fire, those vivid scarlet eyes. Among core douche Burke such as never appeared. The story is here with me. Brigands. Erlang it's time admitted it Kif. ADA asking con douche is not merely the hero of novel to me. Avenge con. He's the one who understands and cherishes me more than anyone else. FBlanga con Fejutalanga. 1 An FBmanga con only husband to be continued to thank for reading Bibliomania visit website. To latest updates love to get. Warmly welcome Gout Bites settle the fastest update bibimanga.com Amnia aka Bib. Abidings come house jerks residents the capital. Avenge con haven't been to the capital age gang it's completely different from Burke. FBlanga call there's no biting wind like there is Burke this time of year it's positively. Spring-like panga is that so? Your Grace IB Kangston yes each street is so magnificent and oils Eleanor but is this manor so desolate bastion? Abiding do apologize your Grace empty. Abiding Eve become able villainous. Abiding core this place is as large as the imperial palace is the interior so empty has there been. Thief here too. Shall find the culprit and cut them down lady please refrain Bible Bibic Danger up Edward. Avenge his grace spends the majority of his time Burke. So the capital residence has long been neglected. This could be lovely chance for to decorate the manor to your liking your grace avenge then should. Get started right away woos. Not as serious abidings undertaking of course simply something to pass your grace where are going. Is there any need to should beg begat ekbatana con once while have time thither is no need for. Haste your grace please proceed leisurely pace consultation with the Archduke. Abiding ton suppose should do that, but it appears douche will be the palace for the rest of the day. Airing core. I'm sorry serial I bibic danger abiding cob haven't been to the capital some time. And it seems the emperor feels matters or urgent clot. Ibig dang erbuangt core you'll have to proceed to the manor alone will be there as soon as can. Bibliomania chop chop rattle. Even if aiming, con hadn't explained would have been fine on own is that bangs battle. Ibibikanga erbangle oh it shames me as husband to send Archduchess to his capital residence alone. Biking kid? Bibitanga helped. Hashtag Iakane Jeff Balianga call he's been acting so odd man lately. Especially how he's been touching me with no reservation since that day and Bibix lager. Your Grace avenge Cora quite alright flick. Him fine just daydreaming abiding first off think the entrance hall could use some attention clack. Among Cora. Is that the previous Archduke Rib Kiang? Yes the very same avenge Cor and the boy beside him. Cole think guess even without hearing the answer. That must be Mitchell Theta Tara Con late Archduke's illegitimate son did he hang portrait only that? Boy. Abiding does it mean that to him those two were his true wife and son Bibatanga? BRBRC Janga abiding bastion let's take this down I'd like to hang else its place. FBlanga Con which painting did have minded your grace do recall the one of Laurel Manor Martyr. Sent me. Along CE don't. We hang that instead con Bianca. FBlanga con Bibigajinga. Ibibikanga avenge did fine job causing stir today your grace tap. Isn't that what always do the capital EFBJ Langa Col might suggest we leave via the rear gate as means of avoiding angry nobles. Is that not tad excessive EFBJ Langa Con not all think back on your actions few hours ago here Adela? Jab. Erbil here and here recalled all of Jerk's knights who were aiding the campaign against Beast's jab. Core knights only sent the first place because the emperor insisted everyone has been away from home. Too long they seemed eager to return. FBlanga Con aren't only doing this because the allied estate is to the far west and did reject Duke Coward's request for battling church. The beast's rib panga Col because close to Leiden. If persist this Wayland it will cause me above endless grief ILNS, resume your nitpicking tomorrow. Married cannot. Stay out all night abiding core besides newlyweds. Avenge. Abiding con step rattle. Along con gang your grace if withdraw all of your knights haste like this honestly. Please Ekbatana your grace, your assistance is absolutely vital to this latest expedition. Bibicua HLGA Scarman. Alibi man these fools haven't. Tali trace that all House Burke's power has passed to the Archduchess abidings con huh? FBlanga con come to think of it haven't mentioned anything yet biblical. Concerning what murmur? Abiding your wedding rings thought you'd be scouring the capital's jewelry stores now that we received approval at RBIC Danga Claimer. To that, due course along con yes, no was merely curious. Con wedding rings. I bibik danga herb kwanga kor bibliomania. Zip not please save me. Ibi bigjang abuses kol sibilance. Ibi batanga tibia well bibig danga. EFBJ langa con believe. FB langa con it is still somewhat premature. End of season abiding ton. Thank you for reading Bibliomania. Visit website get latest updates. Love. Matter. It's raining. Abiding Tom, how strange I'm not cold, all it's actually quite warm and squishy wiggle. Good morning serial bang. Feel like this has happened before juujanged. Do not recall ever waking with like this barouche. Gang your hands IB manscom. Bear with me, I'm trying to remember, have a lot of work to do today, no ship. Abiding Tom, what kind of work? Have to finish decorating the manor and need new dresses to wear to the imperial palace, so have to meet with begonias, also have to go to the high church and snuggle. Stop it touched said you'd be busy today too. Naval, do not recall saying that. Said had audience with His Majesty today, we don't have time IB manscom for this EPBACDARPA. IB manscom we have plenty of time His Majesty the Emperor is very understanding. Dang, what kind of excuse is that? Is smooched. Guess Emperor Byrne they was described as very good-natured the novel. Although his two sons do end becoming practically enslaved to Lena Orb. Because they both fall head over heels love with her. Please serial. Ribs but leave. Bite. Please consider how long have awaited moments like this come. Why manga this is unfair flop. How supposed to say no to that face et bimana core. File. Give become con any villainous. Abiding Tom shouldn't have gone along with it this morning bag, LGA balling. Geez now can't even wear anything that doesn't cover neck culprit there. Don't remember him acting like this the novel whisper wiper. Good day Lady Sterner, oh hello IB manscombo. Can't keep thinking about that holy Laplace, have Brahmana important cone task to see to today. The capitals which church one of the things that sets apart the witch church from any of the other churches. Bide Panga EIB. And Cops is the prophecy archives, all the prophecies passed down for several millennia are kept here Beluga Libyans. And only select few individuals are allowed access to them. Is Banana Stern one of them? Taco Bean new prophecy abiding Tom. When was this Barbuk Danga this past winter Lady Sterner? It happened on the night of severe snowstorm. Rib on the night of snowstorm, could it be Bibi Mariu? That the prophecy made on the day bike was supposed to marry calling Congo win. It says IB Kazakhstan when the holy relic of the 5 stars is found and returned to its true owner. Evil will Bibalega last be thwarted. Bib sibilant the holy relic of the 5 stars, could that be referring to this circlet? Evil will last be thwarted, what does that mean? Bitmap, does that mean will be thwarted once Lena gets back the circlet a bigig janga etbjuacgl cod. Lady Sterner bite. It really is you it has been while Lady Sterner tome do remember me. Of course do Duke Dietrich look who's here. Duke Dietrich is devout who was also character the novel tour naturally he was follower and supporter of Lena the Saint. He was the one shooing help Lena find her abiding ton place which society the capital Bibliomania. And the end? Of the novel he was practically father figure for her other Ibimansitum words. He was not on good terms with Serial who was stark contrast from Lena men have missed seeing social events Lady Sterner. Regret that was unable to area Abi and Taliesin attend your wedding. It's been ages since that disaster twice. Of wedding, he's just trying to irritate me. That's kind of to say Duke Dietrich what brings to the high church, oh Lady Stern was just here. Glance. To pray to God's front of the stern insignia of course Ibibualig, 1. Really did think would be RBRMA equals reveal every move to you, I will take leave. Have been staying Houseburke's Dominion for so long that wish to see the stern insignia person. Again Badaluawia abiding Tom turn. Apologize but would it be alright for me to finish prayers gang of course amongst core please do. Praying here was the first excuse could come with. But it really is impressive sight. So this is the stern insignia IBRBRRDANGA. If there really are any gods out there? Jersey. I'd love to ask them what they want me to do. Panga abiding. Huh? What's going on? Facade. Didn't do anything. Have idea what this means or evil. What's going on? Con reach. Come. Age flat. Bibliomania final. That was divine power stagger. Con thud. Duke Dietrich I Bibit Danga Ibo Manzata. Lord. Urbivanga.com heard Duke Dietrich suddenly collapsed. Bibican NGD. Abiding Tom, if had known something like this would happen, would have accompanied inside. Lady Baby was waiting outside. Abiding Tom ramble. What strange thing to happen. Animals. Com chatter. What did just di bibikanga? The circlet started closing, and all I did was hold it out toward the stern insignia bibigalga ib manscom. Not it all felt like was trance mesa. Anna abiding Tom. Is this warning the evil mentioned? The prophecy has to be me bibliomania if this is happening. Because still have the circlet. But the original serial is the evil one. Bibliomania should have to be punished for what she did. Ibiman Suta. Bibliomania. Actually, when Duke Dietrich collapsed, it reminded me of. Never mind, thinking like that is just me trying to justify own actions. Can't any case now that this has happened. Can't just ignore the prophecy. Fans. If the gods want Lena to have the circlet bibliomania, all have to do is find holy relic Aga that looks similar and give it to her. Rib count grasp. Lennon want to get hands on high class holy relic secret. Holy relic secret. I'm sure you know how to get one right. Rob P. Cancel. There is way. Suppose there is black market auction house that sometimes sells holy relics. Though not sure if you'd be all right, but __ him equals. That auction house is illegal, so they tend to sell odd things to a worried I'd buy something strange. There's no need for concern. I'm upstanding stern, so won't even consider buying anything other than holy relic core. Not mean. Buyback danga, that isn't the issue. I bingency see this particular black market auction house, Bibliomania, Ibijuman Connell, is notorious for selling strong healthy men as slaves. Bibikanga ibabajanga. Bibliomania. What awful sight. Want to go back home. Give become anti-villainous. Suppose buying or selling holy relic for money is unusual itself, but bibliomania. This is a bit much, isn't it? Can't tell whether I'm auction house or slave market. If word gets out that Stern was here, BSBRJAUUA con, there's no way anyone would recognize you even. Dyed your hair. Right, but feel like people keep staring this way, imagining things. JBI Bikanga. Well, see lady glance. Whisper. That's because your attendants stand out so much, so fault think people slaves there. This is insisted et belanga on coming alone. How could let go to place like this on your own? IB manscom. Am fact glad that was stubborn enough to insist on accompanying you, man. I'm grateful for your consideration. But it looks like your presence might ruin plans. Well, we have no choice now. Please be careful. Con grass. Went darling Brianna count. Among con. Hope that was enough. Sibi Ganga abiding Tom to dissuade people from thinking he's slave. Bay. Manga abiding Dialga slip. Ribcore. Bib. LPGA smooch. It sounded like wanted me to kiss you. Ibixen Gaken kiss. Brahmana. That doesn't mean wanted to do it front of so many people. Thought wanted to show off that we were married. Dear Inc. And look now, everyone's attention is on Elliot instead above out. You're right, honestly the person should be sending away is Elliot. The kind of men who are sold off here tend to be knights who were caught running away from monster expeditions or second-rate sorcerers. Ibn Len Kodal. Everyone has their eye on him because he looks like proper Knight Tom. He seems blissfully unaware. Thought birdieing. It's one of Sir Eliot's deacon. Cannot allow your meat shield to be snatched away and ruin your plans. Lady Ill. Make sure that doesn't happen. Naval. Your amazing Bible. How are doing these days? What do mean Kaiseri? I'm referring to the fact that bit your you. Impose Ibu Angacom Bibnulsil Emir. As what gap? Sure. Don't worry, I'm sure your impotence ear among con is something we cure using holy relic from this auction house. Your impotent condition mean. We're not glad to hear that your chronic impotence may finally be cured. Ton rule. How incredibly effective that was. Harsh. B. Bibigdanga, U. Ibibikanga Rib Managua. Archduke Burke really did deign to grace us with his presence. Bibliomania saved you. Grateful sniff. Anal _ Bibliomania. Abiding Tom and he brought his wife too. Abundance Tom are sure they're here to buy holy relic. Yes, weeks ago there were reports of them loudly talking front of the high church about buying one. Can't believe someone like the Archduke Cabin actually came to a legal auction house for the sake of his dear wife twirl. Does he have et bivanga cons any idea that he walked right into clutches Bibi Malthgar avenge cone? If House Burke had become mine from the start banana, none of this would have happened. No matter the sorcerer's position, yes, they are awaiting your command. I Bibid Janga Master Mitchell. Abuse Tan. Manga Hill Manga Chill. Despite being infamous for its Manchu slave trade, the auction has quite a lot of holy relics for bid today. Key Manga Chill. Manga even sensed some divine power from that necklace too. Lemma oh, will buy it. Not it may have divine power but not enough. Lake Manga Joe Mangachamt if you want Manga Hill to fool. Lena, that's nowhere near enough. Lake Mangaho when the holy relic of the 5 stars is found and returned Angaksh to its true owner. Manga Chill Lama Joe evil will last. Be thwarted Manchu. That prophecy manage ready still doesn't make any sense. Lera Mangajo maniacal. The Lena from the original story was never so greedy as to desire other people's belongings. Manga Chill Maya. Manga Chill, but she was almost obsessed with Circlet Manga Hill. It's as if the gods told her about gay manage Mangaki. As strange as she appears, suppose she's still Saint Lake Manga Joe. Wanga Nui have to get hands on holy relic with strong divine power no matter how much it costs. Anna Batik LZ Kamanga Joe Mariachi, then I secretly sell it. Auction again. Manga QHLL. IWGA Joe and have it sent to Lena Manganin, and now the item you've all been waiting for. Manga Hill. Lera Monoko Manga Chili. This is LJ Rimankaho Manga Chill. Manga, the tiara of princess from Fallen Kingdom discovered its royal palace. Ear Mangaho Manga Chill. Manga perfect, that's the one. Joe Manga Chill M Mangagi late to Mangalore bring. Like Saga Joe, the become anti-villainous. Joe didn't say one holy relic would be enough. Lady Mangachiel Mangagkill. LS Kamangajo. Managed. It feels like bought nearly every single holy relic on auction today. Mangaki learning to. Got to experience the wealth of House Margaret Burke first-hand. Whew. Manga Hill EA Joe maniacal. This should be enough to fool Lena the prophecy. Manga Hill glance wheeze. Hashtag to manga JQ Manga Chili and even the original novel Bible where Boohoo did Gayo. We got this. Got Mariachi. His grace just went outside manually douche. Then I'll catch to him. LG Kamanga Joe, take care of relics for me. Managed. Please be careful. Lady Manga Chill. How far did he manually LS Kamangajo? There he is. Anarchic Saga Joe route. No. Darling Manga Chill. Liana Manga Chill bug. Walk too quickly. Like Saga Joe manage ma while. Nearly go away from me. Manga Chi, Manga Team. Mariachi Manga Hill, UJKEAAW Gajo. Manganin Flinch. Manga Chill. Manchu what is it? Samang Joe Manga, a Mangagili Lake. Mariachi you Manga. You're not Mariachi touched. Manga Hill UZEMWW Gajo. How strange maniacal. Manga Chill man Mariachi, they're so similar. Manga Chill. Lake Mangaho Manga Chili. Don't tell me Manga Hill Lake Mangaho Manga Chill. Michelle maniacal where Mariachi, so brother told about me. Did he Manga Chill him Angajo? Manchu AAAR GHWW Manga Hill Guinean Manual. Eek. Manganin take Manga Chill H help. Heard were pretty garbage. Manga Chill cereal Burke. It seems they were right. Lake Mangaho Mariachi, what are you? Manga Chill keep Manga Chill grief. Seeing person makes me want to steal I Manga Chili even more. Lera Mangaho Mariachi Taco Loco. Can Manganin, Lera Mangaho Mariachi your exquisite Manga Chill. Suppose Navajo Sterna means start. Manga Chill Manga Hill we away maniac. Not Manga Hill Manga Chill Manga Hill. LJKCM Sangaho Mariachi gave Manga Hill Lem job Manga Chill. Airflow Manga Hill he Manga Chilly Crazy Wench Maniac Shove. Lake Mangaho aware truly insane Manga Chill you're the Namangan crazy one here bastard Mariachi. Manga Hill Lake Mangaho how dare speak to me like that Manga Chill dare. Mangle Hill Sangjo Mangachiul Manga Chill Lake Mangaho. Chip Manga Hill take Jo Manga Chill safe. Manga Hill Bible Lake Mangaho Manga Chill Manga Hill. Lake Mangaho Manga Chill Panga urge disgusting wretch Lake Mangaho Manga Chill not. Manually how dare you Joe I'm going to carve peace and managing Manga Hill. Lasamasunka Joe Manga Chill. Your grace oh now your grace. Manage Angelo gave wasabi. I'm going to die so dead Rue Morgan Hill wipe won't me die don't worry Rue. Lennon Manga QHVG A Key Joe Margaret that's what think your grace slip. Manually Lennon but how since when Lake Mangaho Manga Chill. Since when ask Manga Chill image Joe Manga Chill he was here the whole time fool Mangalore C. Q Kamangaho Manga Chill. Would have to be insane to spend so much money black market auction Liana Joe Margaret man more gay. Joe Lick. Manga Chill Manga Chili came fell for trap from the start Michelle Mariachi. Urbi Muncom Weeks Act Jessif Kabga Sibilant Clara. This is Chance Bibliomania the auction house told about earlier it is actually placed we suspect. Michelle to be operating Uigacod we have been keeping eye on it for while. Ibibiganga Ibjunektcon Michelle is operating black market auction house Bibliomania that omit right. Explanation for all those sorcerers roam freely there Ibjunektcon the sorcerers brought to Laurel. Manor were from that auction house as well Ibjunektcon. Bib proof enough that it's linked to Michelle Ibijik Janga. Bibliomania he had his Ibjunektcon underlings pose as slaves for auction so they could be bought. And infiltrate the manor Bibliomania. What Ibjunektcon now that we know that Michelle is actively trying to attack House Burke we have to stop him that is we have been Bibble Danga keeping eye on that auction house but Ibibichanga Ibjunektcon he must have noticed because we couldn't find any more leads Bibiaboa. We have been waiting for opportunity to lure him out Bibliomania your grace mean to that auction house then. Bib fans that were being so loud earlier it was all to lure out Michelle alumni cod thanks to that. We were able to leak information about House Burke heading there to purchase something and that's enough. Abibichanga Ibjunektcon should stay behind will get the holy relic need but Michelle is after. Circlet Avian's core. Bibliomania wouldn't it be more likely Ibjunektcon for him to make appearance if show with it. Fidget. Serial Bibigdanga Bifala this is important to me to want to know what's so special about this. Circlet that they would buy Bama send sorcerers. After it Ibibichanga avenge Tom please allow me to join on this mission. Still perhaps should not have brought her to such dangerous place abiding Tom your grace wipe. Abiding Tom we've rounded everyone the east wings were identified the slave traders and apprehended them cop and target. We have captured him alive of course Bib gang alone Bibliomania in. Abiding Tom there Michelle was wondering it took so long to find you, began Abiding Tom. Bibiaga pose. Did he always look so similar to me IB Manscom he is deeply involved with so he might have used some sort of trick. What happened to his urn did he get bitten dog hey about that your grace Tom Her grace was the one who bit his earlobes gas shake car serial cruise tremble quiver. Buyback Danga Michelle tried to press his lips abuse cone Bibliomania. IB Vangto against her mouth so Piranha BRBRG Janga EIB cannot ring. That's Bibliomania I Bibic Danga. Bib Bibbles NSN count argue Bibliomania. Tell me what happened ETBJUAEGCON soft. Binding among Bibic Danga and do not leave out single details avians. Give become anti-villainous it. Hiragana aliment cane wipe rue. JBI big Janga ton. Soil stop IECBX WANPA stomp. Con serial roche. Bursa. What on earth told that need not join me the auction house IAEA, store, stop. Did Lennon tell what happened? It's fine he never even made contact with lips, so amongst it isn't fine serial attempt made only was. Abiding Tom do know how worried I mana smooch. Conga avians con. Panga. Please don't be angry with me IB manscom Casey, it went pretty well considering. Cool IB manscom lean. Bibicanba raise. Hold on, we talk first. B Maru Con started this and now want to talk kif. IB man Sakor. About Michel mean con he's still alive right, yes for now ton grab. Touched when find out he was after the circlet, have to tell me all right tap Tom. You're still curious about the circlet even after going through all of that a so reckless serial brush? Please do not make it any harder for me to protect you. Perti ukso still your sleep night. Tai cool bibikangal I bibik danga eibimsnstcor do still beg for life. While cargo sleeps sometimes bibitahia revenge era. Whenever that happens feels so pathetic because cannot protect you bibliomania above bibliomania Vic. Uni enter your dreams and ask what scares so minivans. Core bibliomania. Con it's nothing important serial. GTS. Abiding Tom prophecy. Something like prophetic text, the past donor, it is said that dies young among. It said that the tormented slices neck with sword and die pathetic death after that was so. Horrified that still i.e. Knave minimal, about it sometimes rebidding, it's not something need to worry about. What about me? What did it say about me that prophecy did let die abiding Tom? It said that we're not husband. Then it was clearly wrong slump. Until recently things were going just like the prophecy said they would after all the wedding that man nearly killed me birding mean calls Hazelton. So did it say that simply stood like fool while all of this happened, that prophecy never paid any attention to me sign? Not con not ask touched IB manscom. Because Urbi Munkom so was married to the saint. Which is stood and watched die Zibivulunto tried to change what the prophecy foretold, and many things are different as results. But sometimes IB manscom. Abiding.con still fear that all of this will end sibilant amnia core. Touched reach. Do know what this is con? It's the Burke family signet ring, isn't it? We'll leave it your care from now on. What would give this to me Tom slip? Pressing the gem the center 3 times Baba. Anna Marikanda ton click ice pick click. Bibi Ganga con sting. The tip of that blade is covered lethal poison TBI. NGA cam what crew? If ever notice any sign that may be planning to betray you, as the prophecy said ton bounding use. This grasp. And stab me serial please amongst Conrib Monsanto. If still fear me no matter how many times swear on life to never look another woman avenge con. Inch iris the only way hope value life enough for this to mean something et bijuyanga, sem. Would he so far for me there's no reason for him to be this kind. Tasmania came so please click. Lu at Uta Jukasi run tonight BP Bukanga. Even if currently the Archduchess, he doesn't have to be this concerned for me. He doesn't have to be so understanding of fears so among. Eve become Annie abiding ton villainous. Did well Lennon heard were stuck your desk for whole week tub ribcage your grace. Quite. Abiding Tom it was so. So exhausting swear ill tear Michael's lips off the next chance get Tom do whatever it takes to make yourself feel better. But first aren't hungry really or the only one who cares about me your grace you than so much. Abiding con babied your start. The way what was your surname again Lennon settle flinch. Judging your table manners must be from noble family. It's been years since both family and name fell to ruin, it was thanks to his grace that survived. Ton you gulf. Shouldn't have brought it up. 2 of was just wondering it occurred to me that ID never asked where were from I ability was born. Mule mean didn't remind underscore you think bad. Mule isn't that island the south, it's not place would be interested in your grace. There is nothing special about that island and it's very far away IB manscom mama. The way your grace. This lobster is delicious Illiconzixton. It's making me tears of joy rib exaggerated. Abiding Tom never exaggerate when it comes to you your grace B and PD Gauga. Even faith the gods get stronger Abiding con. Speaking of faith, do you remember Duke Dietrich, the one who fainted the high church? Italy, Gaibimanscom du Nord. Anthem say he was bedridden for several days. Panga aims con. And he hasn't set foot church since then, presumably from shock. Abiding Tom. What narrow-minded. As soon as Lena returns he'll be back church like nothing happened. But that's not the important part. Ibimanscom chatter. What was he like the novel again? No, he practically kissed Lena's feet. Cuts. Con. Supposedly he even renovated Castle City, the capital, to make it look like church, saying that it was to show his hope for the saint's return. BBC, Anna. And as soon as Lena came back he didn't hesitate to gift her that cast Bicra a veil apparently. That's also he's selling his newly constructed castle, the City Pop. His Grace saw it as great opportunity and immediately bought it. Phil split. Excuse me, Panga Tom. Duke Dietrich sold his castle and douche bought it. Well, I'm not sure as to, but if His Grace is able to make anything that would have gone to the Saint or Marquis Magneton yours instead, isn't that for the best? Orange can't just buy whole castle for that kind of Kwaisui. Seriously, what on earth is going to happen? I've asked Tom once Lena gets back. JBAEDRDAGA, there, a lord. What is it? BP Benaga, the eldest son of Marquis Allied, has sent another message. Ibe Mansitum. Burn it, and don't accept any of their servants anymore either. But Lexi Sanga Tun. Butts Cassius Allied should be thankful that all have done is cut contact with him. BRBR Ganga, but Lord BD Bimunga. Bibik dang clean after all she went eng through. Tibia, did she never tell me about any of it? Abuse.core bibliomania. What on earth happened for Archduke Burke to challenge someone to duel banquet? Well, Ibe Biganga Abe Junectcon bibliomania according to Knight from the Burke Knight Order. Lord Cassius. Bibliomania did never tell me about what happened. Serial did have to find out this way. Jubuaug. Ebe Junectcon. Just thought, didn't want to show weakness. B but del nga Ibe Biganga, that's all did was stay quietly your side. Pibacapk. But the end chose him instead. Bird Valley Ibe Cansixcom. Perhaps should have bought Art Femera Joe Gallery instead of Castle. Man-made maniacal. What are you talking about? Manga Pikeman seem absorbed. The paintings Iangadam did not think were interested art. Of course I'm staring the paintings. That's mariachi. What the art gallery Della Manga Joe M Mangagi. Step C. Manage since brought it up we should talk about that bought castle from Duke Dietrich. Co-maniac did Lennon tell already it was supposed to be surprise manga. Surprises like that would manga quill give me heart attack. Your Grace a chill. Maniac, it is you was so glad when spotted from afar. Please forgive me for rudeness greeting so suddenly. Manganin fag Joe maniacal, it's been while. Prince Beauregard. Manage maniac maniacal Prince Beauregard? That's like Joe the second prince who was smitten with Lena and fought with douche over her Mangagi. It has been long time. Archduchess Manga Joe man-made. The last we met was Mother's party, was it not? Manga Flemangazo manage party that must have been before arrived this world. Smile. Mother is eagerly waiting for to visit her. The Imperial Your Grace act. Manga chill mangled Empress. Keel. Mean like Fa Joe Jolt. What is he saying? HLLZ Kiaanga Joe. The novel everyone knew that Empress Etzel and Serial were always odds. After Serial, who was merely Marquise's daughter Manganin, the time dared to buy jewel that the Empress had her eye on auction. Nunez manages Manga chill. Save. B they refused connect be the same room with each other, but maybe the Manga Chempress wants to be friends now that I'm the Archduchess Eek. Also. Speaking of don't and His Grace maniac. Don no LZ Kamanga Joe have so much to do. It hasn't been very long since became Archduchess. Man-made Ome. Must excuse myself. Take your time with His Highness. Manga touched managed new Maizu. Getting involved with more people from the novel will only make things worse for me. Should just excuse and myself not to man-made manage. Apologize Lady Maniac grab. Use Saga Joe a hurt all magic manage beg Joe. Manga chill wait Manga chill VD wa what po Manga CHM feel like I've seen her before. Manga chill lady a ke via Joe perhaps Manganin. Oh I'm So glad recognize me your grace manage have not introduced myself vet Joe. Manga mongrel lem NBA maniacal name is Marcelino Saul Bass, wife of Duke Saul Bass. Manage Lake Manga Joe Maniac. The become manga anti-villainous Samang Joe. Give Bean McKay meaning to make your acquaintance Duchess Saul Bass. Lai Chow. Want able to follow on how we're recovering back then manga. Joe completely fine only the carriage was bit damaged maniacal if it hadn't been for you your grace. Might have. Manga shudder to think what might have happened Joe M. Mangagi I'm glad to hear that well. M. Mangadul. It was all thanks to you your grace however repay manga chill you repay me please there's no need. For that manage. Damage Joe honored and glad simply to meet chill again Manama your grace LG Kamanga Joe squeeze. Manga chill EP are just so kind maniac LJ Kamau wow exaggerated maniacal. You Duchess Saul Bass, Manga Daily, Go Malachi, are the most managed valuable reward after all like wage Joe Manga Chill to get from the corner. Plane to the magic crystal mine M Manga Chill have to pass through the territory of the Paulas. Dukedom Coastlands Paulas territory. Emlyn Mariachi the dukedom has closed off its land to protect it from beasts. Marathi but they would be happy to let me pass through since rescued the Duchess herself right? Maniac. Manage this is all thanks to Douche for putting together Beast Expedition the right time manga fee. Wacko Manafi turn bustle. Maniacal Ejo chatter. He seems busy mangoes. When look man made him now Douche really does. Look like main character manage gas manga chili even from objective standpoint he's wonderful man. But manga chid fly we Anglo maniac like manage him could only exist fantasy novel. Zeta Gaio manga heel, M. May Gakmi. Maniac your grace and the Archduke seem very close manage be to pardon. Way, chill. The way looked his grace just now manga was unmistakably the face of someone love bred Joe Mog Achiui. Like Joe love? Ian Gadam me. Manga with touched take Hajo Managua manga, lace mange. Maniacal serial manage am wanna Joe Mariachi. Mariachi like that's ridiculous manage. Angina Joe manage isn't it just ridiculous manga solo aga flinch. M Mangagi it's been over week, but he hasn't moved all mangachiul LJ Ramangaho mangachiul. Was sure he was dead first manage B via to manga CHM were his wounds that severe. Not all we tried best to bring him back amalgam one piece after all if we don't include the earlobe. That bit off Impala manga. Apologies that incident should never man-made be spoken of told you it once deal manga els Ramaga Joe. Rush. Manga chill are high like Joe manga chill slip. Maniacal be careful Sremangaho manganin manga chill catch. Lake Maradaho mariachi. Are alright manganin banana maniacal Marathi it was unmistakably the face of someone. Tiv love. Granada to manga CHM barrel manga aga Joe T mangacham that silly Duchess saying. Sun wind knives and making me feel self-conscious _Managachiu Blakeman Joe thank for catching me. Maniac. Guess even the high church's dungeon is dark and slippery manage like clack. That's what makes dungeons so charming right maniacal Fleming Joe Maniac manga Cheel Creek. Lake Mankaho new is Anagi new. This way your grace Joe Mangakam step. There he is manga chill Yakima manga chill. Say hello to Joe Mitchell manga chill manganin ale mega Joe manage. Maniacal Larkana to its been while M manga at M amalgam. Mitchell Pocky Maniac Joe Maniac. Avenge Tom Mitchell. Ah, he looks so much like Douche that it gives me the creeps I bijik danga amigo con. So he hasn't moved all since he was imprisoned yes, splashing him with water and shaking him haven't. Worked IB Vanguta. Won't be able to. Interrogate him about the circlet this rate Bibi Kangal did bring Erbil what asked to. If mean the stern insignia, it's over there by Bagdanga thank you. Was it difficult for to borrow IB Kank's com elastic, GA they said they were willing to lend it to as often as you'd like Katie. IB Vanguta would all wait outside for a moment it won't take long knew what are going to do. IBIBR CJADGA. Erbil. C. Anna Langua feel like might be able to wake Michelle with the power of Sterner Ibibar Dangol. Ibi Bancor. Bibliomania. If I'm right about this, there will be another explosion when holdout circlet to the insignia. Ibi Kankscom. K Buan Al Konu don't know if it will emit as much holy divine power bibliomania, but even fraction of that should be enough to wake him. Avenge Bibi Kanga be Bob Nazar Evangikor. Here we Michel Elulaliab. IBRBANPNGA at core. Bar serial are all right Tiwana Baruch. Bibliomania something strange is happening. Rib Panga Con. Bibliomania I Bibikanga _ abundance. Bibliomania to Michel Bigananga. IB Vanguta but Bianca. IBRBRCANGA that black smoke coming out of his mouth, it's definitely tibia. Vivo. Fabiana Ibimanga com no way. Eve become anti-Ibi Cancom villainous. Lady Saint Bad. When will finally come back to us? There are so many who await your return. Rib hang. Ibi Vanguta were praying Viscount Arson Flinch. Archduchess Burke Ibi Kankscom. It's been while Lord Gang. Along the last time we met was House Burke, was it not? Bibigdanga Revenge. The priests told me at Hungary that many faithful believers have been coming here to pray for their saints' return. Smile. Must be IBRBRCANGA, one of them Romania. A feeling wronged Ibi Kankscom after losing your role as the saints' teacher, that is ridiculous. Tibia, if you have something to say to me, the least keep this place sacred. Birdieing, I'm here to pray to Katakana Ibi Kankston Scar. Sterner after all by Bagdank Count. Bibikanga. Kono Glint. See Libyans Ibikang Gut. That's strange. Necklace Ran. IBRBR Manga EI Bikang X Con Banana Ibibiganga Rib Langton Burr. Bibiganga Ibibikdanga Avenge Con. 8 Viscount Eichmann Arson. Oh, goodness, are all right Lord running Ibikankscom. Oh, dear. If really collapse like this, then think get it now avenge. Only those related to Lena are affected. The circlet IB Badanga Con. IB Mangaton leave no stone unturned. Bibliomania. Catch anyone trying to escape, must keep them alive. CKAEACDANGA IB Vanguta. Yes sir. Rats every one of them. If it hadn't been for the Archduchess, we would never have even known about their actual base of operations. Though was a bit shocked to see her yelling me to take her to the Sorcerer's Con. Where are the other sorcerers? Hannah. Weren't they all cowed her? Ibi Kankscom. The end they gave the location of their base. Do WH very Winviv. So Tiguan. A have please. She is so amazing that it frightens me sometimes. Commander, have to see this. What is it? We found something very strange. It might only be wooden chest, but it looks just like Bibikanga Ibi Vangucom. Bibliomania Ibi Bakjanga. This is Cabcon. It looks exactly like the Emerald Sea Chest Laurel Manor. These documents were next to it along. Let me see. We have failed to extract the stigmata of bones. Sealed House Burke Ibi Kankscom Libikdanga. The stigmata of bones, is that what they named the circlet? Con, as we pray that we will retrieve the stigmata of bones that was taken from us. We will store the rest of the Burke memorandum Abba along. These demonic shadows. Con, what on earth? Snag. Bibliomania are demonic shadows. Ibijik Janga Rib Mansion Bibiganga. Iris. Ibi Mangucom Bibliomania. You're finally awake. BRBRG Janga Rib Gaia Con Iris. Bibliomania Ibi Vankscon. Avenge Tom. Where are Yoga Ibi Kankscom? I'm sure used. That puts me stasis. Bibigdania. Joguazid bacon but don't remember much. That's do have that Ibi Vanguta. How dare look away Con, we were the middle of conversation. Ibi Vanguta. Grab. What are that distracted that chess led Katanga alibi Linstock? We found it your hideout hidden under several boxes. Natch Bib, Anna. Seeing that put spell on it yourself, it must be something valuable to you. Avenge Con. Thought had joined forces with the sorcerers because had gone insane. Ibi Vanguta. Backmans, but your underlings told me something very interesting. Celebs both and your mother are sorcerers. Alana. Lusitania con. They also told me that have to be from pure bloodline to be able to use magic. IB kanks com. And while the late Archduke may have been crazy, he was no sorcerer con, which only mean one thing. Were never bastard child of House Burke Brabant Serbians. IB Kangston. What did need to take so badly from House Burke to the point of disguising yourself? Michel Bibliomania I Bibic Danga Rib Ivan Con. Bibel Dariga IBR Bic Danga Abiding Con. Bibic Danga. Eve become Annie Villainous. How did find out men never would have told Ibi Malnga. How do think we found out Hanger about the auction house belonging to the first place mom? It was all because of the lackeys sent to Laurel Manor. Rotates con Tara. They would never bend that easily this time. F Bilderbar concast. Happening. How did he Biberkangle get past them all? IB Kankscom Bibliomania Alien can. That's not what should be worried about right now. If wish to the least stay Google Health. Had better answer question con. Buyback Danga ebbing the records stole Buyback Danga. There was only brief description of the circlet and where it was kept drop. Tor would go so far as to use spell to hide this. So undid all spells con. How on earth could useless fool like you IB Kankscom? I Bijik Dag IB Mingikon. Your Adriana IB Kankscom serial stay back, it's dangerous. IB Vanguta. See, it was you did this IB Kankscom. Fine. You, but how creek? Abiding con. The stern has been abandoned. The start sibilant I Bibic Dangle Rib Magnuson. Shouldn't have any powers Bibiganga left, so how? IB Kankscom. If dare to even look serial one more time Bianca. I'll gouge your eyes out Ribcon Bibic Dancer. You're just like your father Tibia. What does that mean? You've gone insane over your wife just like he did touch IB Kankscom IB Vangucom. Biking. How do think mother managed to bring me into House Burke I Bibic Danga Revenge? Bibig Dalnger I Bijik Danga Orga. Don't want to know who gave us the chance to approach your family. The first place Bibliomania. The late Archduke Burke was madman avenged by Zonal. He was obsessed with his wife and carelessly believed that she would run away from him all any moment. Ib Jupunkcom. The anxiety drove him made Bibliomania so much so that he went to Sorcerer Vanguconi to ask for spell that would keep his wife his side forever. Bibliomania I Babikanga Tijuana. What do Vic UT Tai Simon Bibikanga Elf Con. What would have to gain from keeping this secret from any longer? Bibliomania. You too will experience your own special hell soon. Ibimanga com. Just like that late Archduke who gifted the sorcerer his memorandum, all because of his Ibi Kanguti obsession. Con will also end selling your soul order too. Possess the sterner Bibic Danga. Touched. Don't have to listen to him, please leave it to me now. Shikana told you it's dangerous. Ebi Iwanga Ibi Kankscom Mickey. I'll be fine. Bib will be here with me, and I'll make sure what you're worried about doesn't happen. Bad. Manga Algal Evil. So please Brabagats, your turn to trust me. J Babakanga. Conclack. I'll keep this brief. Where did learn about the term demonic shadows? Ibi Vangalcon SBI Bituanga. Demonic shadows con were important concept the novel, Abiding. And its term Lena herself coins the latter half of the smoky, so unless Mitchell has the novel like me, there's no way he would know about demonic shadows. Would tell that IB Vanguta told you keep this brief. Seem to keep forgetting sibilant but use divine powers Brianna_con. Con damn it again. What is happening? Serial open this door right now. IB Kankscom. Eek Dalunga hurry up lady BA. Spit it out. No Lena area, don't you? That's wanted to take the circlet. Don't know anything. The circlet is IBRBRCJANGA aside. Does something have to offer to Moon one only? Moon Ibibimanga Ibikanchtum? Moon Ibibijanga con. That's right, the circlet was meant for the moon from the start. Shuffle. Thetis whole world was made for the moon. Larking Rib Vankiaoni. The moon. I've never heard of this. Hold on, Mitchell doesn't even show the novel. How is this possible? Bibliomania Ibijajanga Jugenuiot. He's character who never appears and has no idea who Lena is. Ibijajanga, he's obsessed above. Up equals with the circlet just like Lena was. And he knows about demonic shadows which only she knew about. Bibliomania did Lena know about This is the novel Abiding. Bobbing. Abigigdanga abuantkon. Is that Mitchell and the sorcerers are affected the circlet just like Duke Dietrich and Viscount? Arson J. Bibakanga Ibimegal Koni tight. Not Rancor use too much divine power. I'm too exhausted Bertha lady along con. Sibilant big name be to keep thinking label. C. Bibliomania Bibikanga piano. So Bibliomania shouldn't have left me behind AB in anger. Bibliomania Brabant Bibliomania. Moon Big Bibliomania. Bibliomania Ibraba Cancer no. Bibaranga Khan Bibananga. Bijakanga Bibliomania gasps Siamang. This is creaked. C. Fainted banana. Range guess faint from. Using too much divine power. Serial Ibibranga bridging Ida Basianga. Touched how long days him a got Luciana. Were asleep for whole days didn't wake even once. Didn't know. Had never used that much divine power once before so. Didn't promise to not make me worry by Besianga. Bibigdanga. Promised that and asked me to give chance douche reach. The necklace. I'm sorry Serial but that chance gave was more than enough. You'll never be danger ever again. Hiragana because broke that damned circlet. Eve become Annie villainous. Touched Bibikanga. Banana while we're asleep. Wondered what would do if Bibliomania never woke. The last few days have been excruciating each. Breath took was torture. I'm sorry didn't to convince me. Bibigdanga instead of fooling me into thinking would be safe IBIBR Rega minimal, Gie should have told me what we're planning. Banana. Don't agree Serial. Did Zamboanga send me out of the room because was afraid would affect the circlet's divine power be? Did want Bianca to kneel? But allowed your knight to stay with you Jazz? How could be sure that her Abigail Orion would be fine pal because? Bearing underscore because Bib has nothing to do with the prophecy the blast of holy divine power never affected me. CHPR Kamga Bianca Beria. BBC. Apps but anyone positively connected to Lena the novel like Duke Dietrich or Viscount Arson. Collapsed. I'm not sure yet Mitchell was affected it to Burbanaga, but there's one thing I'm certain about. Douche would have been the most affected the divine power of the circlet Ankh. And me do have something to do with the prophecy. Just because was the saint's husband that damned prophetic text. Should rest Serial Brahmana touched turn. Karaganda him sorry grab. Just couldn't forget about what had that text it feels like might die if forget what was it being. Scared. This is the worst Bibikanga just because was hurt and scared doesn't mean have the right to inflict that same pain on someone else. Karaganda, but here am I doing it again. Touched. Brahmana I'm so sorry for making anxious #abacarital. A so strange Brennan, thought would apologize for making me worry. There must have been ending to that prophetic text couldn't just tell me where it ends. Once we pass that point time shouldn't have to feel so anxious saga it does have end but. Ralanga stop telling me about how become the saint's husband have no intention of breaking marital vows with you. Just want to know the timeline no matter what has changed. Once we reach that point time everything should be over to don't think so Serial. Ice Kamala. Brahmana. I Chet manga are so good to me because like you Serial Marakanda Roxana. Me too Brabant. Like too touched by, I see, Anna. Brahmanti like you kayak panga ho. Tilda debating damn it eek. Let's stay like this just for moment K. Anya just for a bit lean. Our pain Ibabuanga buff. Alana that's asked to give me moment Serial hung. Keep forgetting that your husband is still newlyweds IBRBR Janga. Touched wait BR Branga. Bibibdanga JBRBX Namga. Thought he broke it like manga. Eve become Annie villainous. Thanks for letting me borrow the stern insignia LIKB Mangak no thanks is necessary. #Vedanta. Who other than the stern herself would have the right to use it there are several of this insignia. So nothing would happen if we're to lend one like Yanga. Please have restful stay while you're here Lady Sternabo. Maybe it's because used. All of divine power but actually feel much better. Now even though fainted like manga. Still like manga should be more careful from now on Ikebana. Like manga. Io don't want to see douche look me like that again. He had every right to be angry with me, but he still gave me back circlet click. Wish could repay his kindness somehow like manga Io serial there are. Liana_Io. Touch to hear like manga I'm here to bring home since weren't the manner else would be here. That's not the issue flap like manga too was just flutter. Gasp like manga very. Yams now like manga Joe. Like manga. Baruch. Alright see. Katanga_ oh not likening to step. She should get Dr. No Ikebana_ pre-scrab. Like manga calm down like manga. Like manga. I'm completely fine but were blasted divine power like manga equals IO shake. It's not as if I'm beast would divine power affect me anyway likening not might just be confused. Where are you going such hurry like manga where else grunt? Like manga we're going to see doctor of course. Your Grace with all due respect. Leah manga his grace is extremely healthy. But Ikebana that's bit hurtful serial. Thank you may take your leave now like manga then no way it's impossible for of all people to be. Fine Bo. Because I'm one of the people who should be affected the circlet's divine power Ikebana like manga. Io was somehow Actaeon. Told but it was LJKE manga Io true that both Duke Dietrich and Viscount Arson who were close to Lena. The novel collapsed. In the novel Guainia. Are just going to keep touching me likening like that ran. Hold on touched let me for second like manga. To started it. Didn't think of that this world has become very different from world the novel Vika manga the. Douche this world has barely exchanged word with Lena. Katanga_ could that mean that being affected the circlet doesn't just depend on their appearance? The novel but like manga oh touched. Have ever had any contact with Lena Indiana would ever touch that Senpali. Not mean not just physical contact have ever talked to her Zeikmang now that mention it like. Manga. Io. Remember once that arm started bleeding after it brushed against her passing like manga Io. Like manga Io it bled trickle. If it bled when his arm only crazed her. Like Mangauto could there be something wrong with Lena's divine power come to think of it Bib was. Completely unaffected the circlet. And she's never met Lena all. Like manga Io if the exception because I'm sterner maybe only those who have been Lena's presence. For long time are affected the circlet like manga so. Ikebana_ are going to just keep thinking about the saint. Like mangao not that's not a. Please serial like manga flutter. Like manga forget about everything else right now and just focus on me. A feeling alright like manga. Look pale Katanga Joe well someone wouldn't let me sleep last night. Right admit fault that's I'm brushing your hair for you streaming Io to like not it's asked. That do. Could just let Suzette do it like manga. She left for Laurel Manor along with Bastion. Michael's fate will be bearded. Fix. Like manga see there are other people besides douche who need to get closure over what Mitchell has done like manga too. Shouldn't go there to don't have lot to say to Mitchell as well touched Katanga about the late. Archduke for example Bredar. Like Fangao don't want anything else to do with that bastard. Whatever he said about the former Archduke that he was obsessed with his wife and sought out sorcerers because of it like manga Io. The fact is like manga Io that he really was scumbag who no matter what the reason turned his back on his family out of selfishness the end. Like manga Io I'm different. Are the like manga most important person to me right now up? So there's no need to think about him anymore Ikebana Joe like mangao. Touched like manga. Lady Serial are there your grace like manga male. Ikebana I'm sorry to disturb so early know how feel touched. But please don't say such crude things IKBM manga grubs. The news just came in. It's about the land inherited from your family. Could it be? Magical mine was discovered on it like mangao Christake manga. Bibimanga.com warmly welcome yet Kerr bite get the babyest update on. This is where the magical crystal mine was discovered it is very close to Duke Saul bases. Territory rural CE coach. It would have been impossible to find were it not for House Parabasis Assistance Barbie Anglicit. Took us bit longer to find since didn't know exactly where it was. But was right, there was magical crystal mine hidden this stretch of land, thought we could head there right away if that's all right. With you raced tent. His Grace even gave us permission to stay his villa nearby while we are there, that's very generous. House Paulers has never been that friendly with anyone, wonder what happened Bakihang Ge no. Exactly what happened the novel, the Duke was famously devoted to his wife. Bible become after she was killed, Beasts the novel, he apparently only wore pink to honor her. Guess it really was good idea to make friends with the Duchess rather than the Duke. Your Grace, don't take this the wrong way, but Leal do receive divine revelations or something. What is that supposed to mean? How else would have known that there would be magical crystal mine this abandoned stretch of land? Just made educated guess, it was all calculated head. The way, is there anything might like Lennon pardon? Want to give part of the profit we make from this mine you're already helping with this matter with? The little time have ganja com apart. Hango your Grace. His Grace is already paying me so much that really don't need any more, I'm too busy to spend it. Anyway, and slip. What about something other than money? That case would like to forgive me for any one mistake may make Bassatrace in the future vibrant. Would that be alright? What kind of mistake can't cover murder for you? ribzga.com, nothing like that of course. Guess that's fine then, but is favor from me really worth more than money? Tap, of course it is, your Grace. What just promised me tap is worth much more to me than any amount of treasure Bibig Danga. Give become able villainous. So core the magical crystal mine is ahead. The demonic energy this place is so strong that we won't be able to get anywhere near the mine. Barbican, we seems to have gotten worse. Alright, Bible brought the insignia didn't you? Of course lady. 1 week the novel Lena was able to purify this whole stretch of land just week. Bibliomania. Wonder how long it will take at Aranga, GC, Flask. If you use the circlet. Got. Brigands.cod, the last few times used it was already impressive, but is this real or seeing things? Thoughts exactly Bib. On can't believe it either. Bibimanga.com. Purified the whole area single day, never give even heard of holy divine power of this magnitude. Flatterer, it's not flattery if this news were to get back to House Jerk's dominion or even the capital. Yes, biblical. Da.com, if this news were to spread, Lena would find out about it when she gets back from the moon. She already knows that innate holy divine powers aren't very strong. Will her attitude toward me change once she finds out about what happened here? If she asks me about the circlet again. Bibliomania.col then alleged. That would mean there is definite connection between Mitchell and Lena. They are the only two people who have been obsessed with the circlet so far by Reincarnation. Bibba Natnihal, did Mitchell want the circlet Bibananga cow? And if he wanted it so badly, did he put it for auction? The novel Bib gonna core, was it maybe because he knew it would end with Lena? Bibichala CE, because according to the novel Lena had no idea where the circlet was. Bibimanga.com wanted to offer it to Moonbird Rebel Cod, that's what Mitchell said. And Lena is the mysterious saint who came from the moon and was swallowed it. Bibikdanga God does that mean Mitchell is serving Lena? Bibimanga.com. Geez, Sybil, Anna, Goal. What is this soap opera? What kind of love triangle is this? Wait. Yes, your Grace, if it's not too much trouble. Bibi Manskson, could we tunnel this way to pardon? We were already tunneling the other way. Would she want us to change direction? You clan whack. Times really wonder what her Grace has her sleeve. Bibitanga mom clue. Her Bib would know anything about what do think. I'm sorry. She's so scary. Bibananga. Cody, we got through, it's wide open here. There might be more magical crystals this way. Bibliomania. CE, don't even think about stepping inside. Stay out here and wait. I'll scout it out first. BBBAmanga.com, her Bible have to tell us as soon as find something. Vain glance. Her Bible don't come. Tickle Bibliomania, on Piranha, and call for her Grace quick. Bibikdanga.com, tell her we've discovered Constellation Steel, hurry. Bibigalga. Bibimanga.com, warmly welcome yet cur bite, get the babyest update on yourgracebibbldanger.com. Give sent message to His Grace, and I've also contacted the temple just now. Wonder when the temple will respond on they be hurrying here as soon as they can rise. This is about constellation steel after all bibitanga.com, it's the only mineral that be used to defeat beasts. The last constellation steel mine was discovered over years ago, so don't want any more surprises began. An apology. Would wait here for moment Lennon I'll be back after talk to Bible babitianga Igor you're leaving me. Here myself Alma. But this whole place is covered constellation steel so the further move away the colder it gets. Gala you won't go very far so stop whining. Bibigal Gaugon Bible. Lady, bibidanga.com. Sorry for keeping waiting Lennon wouldn't stop talking were cold all banana core. No night your service would ever feel cold your side lady. Knew it I've had strange feeling about this place for while. But who could have guessed there would be so much constellation steel beyond this wall Biziton NBA? You? There was no mention of newly discovered mine the novel since Lena was stern as well there's no way she would have missed this much constellation steel nearby. Kibimamga. Don't understand things keep getting sibilant more complicated cop. It's not like this is mystery novel alone. Wait what? Is there breeze inside eye of the cave bibilanga.com, bibikdanga.com? Do still believe epberdanga.com? Huh. This to be world inside of novel ed biggie anga. What backlikanga? Con. Retreat. Brubaganga.com bibliomania ca. Bibimanga.com grab. Bibishianga could. Bibnalngalcom. Bibimanga.com the become anti-villainous bibimanga.com. Huh. This must be another dream. Weird dream. It's been almost year since. Was brought inside this novel. Back then never would have believed by Big Danga on that would be transported inside the book was. Reading flip. Hold on Bibliomania did always look Biberal like that. That Ibid looks like a. Bibilanga.com your. Bibikangle got. bbkainga.com point. Biba QJARP. Visible die underscore cold turban rule. Bibiuanga.com Cubans are saying that's your name. And you're the one writing these words but then what did mean what wrote back the cave Bibliomania? Asked whether still believed was inside novel if this isn't book where else would be what was it? That ready. Bribe anal do scarce circa you. Sibilant. Go even remember Bibaralj. The title of the novel bibimanga.com ready. Bibilanga core bibifansa. Bibimanga.com what do you mean if this isn't story? Bibimanga.com what about all that knowledge has of the original storyline? Bioimalgdigem bibimanga.com. BBC. Anna A the time turned back because wanted to live mice. Bibimanga.com what do mean bibimanga.com tracker? Bibimangao.com the circlet. Bibigdang wait what about the circlet how did turn back time Bibi Kwang whoosh? How did? Baykanga Anaheim. Igor cereal. Not let me got fbikaga.com cereal, it's alright cereal. It's me, so please calm down Bibiglalg ca squeeze. Touched Brubaganga less than CEA. There is nothing physically wrong with Her Grace Ikebana Io. Her body is simply exhausted from being asleep for so long like manga are telling me that it is normal for someone to be asleep for week when there is nothing wrong with them. Do, arrange called here so could tell me that she's just exhausted was asleep for whole week. Cereal please touch like manga. Help me up. Leave like manga yes, your grace will send the medicine right away. Take the medicine once it gets here and something don't exert yourself like manga Joe, I'm fine what? About Bible like manga. Where is she I'm right here lady. Did bring back the stern insignia from the mine Bible must bring it here at Ikamanga ill go get it. Right away please rest. Clack. Ikebana underscore I'm sorry. Ikebana io. Or apologizing like manga because made worry but really didn't do it on purpose. Did think was waiting for apology from you like mangao is that is the first thing a telling? Me as soon as wake up. Like manga not meant that was sorry for worrying you and did order her Abigail to bring the insignia. Because it's important xtke manga, and yet instead of telling me about it apologized to me first. Kananga to did think to placate me with pretty words did want me to keep silent and wait _io. It was whole week serial like manga to during that time was tortured the fact that had no way of knowing what it was that caused to become like this like manga.io while waited Ikebana.io told myself that as long as came back to me like mangas to would do whatever it was asked of me as long as this didn't happen again. Like manga.io, but even now there is nothing do for you like manga.io. Even though so close to you have no way of knowing anything. Serial. Don no like manga. What is making again like manga.io? Like manga? This place like manga where on earth? Like manga who? Don't understand anything anymore. Ikebana was told that everything thought knew was wrong. Like manga.io what do from now on how supposed to live with myself like manga.io? Have gone insane. Like manga if you then have gone insane as well like manga Joe. Wouldn't be able to stay sane when wife thinks she has lost her senses Ikebana. Then what's going to happen to us now like manga.io? Nothing like manga nothing will happen to us. Ikebana are still serial stern wife everything is still the same like manga. Russell. So it's alright lineman Joe. Touched. Could I to sleep just bit longer than like manga to there is something have to confirm. Promise to tell everything once get back. Like mangao if must. Then ahead serial like manga do as wish kananga. Eve become anti-villainous. Ikebana we meet again. Like manga_io wondered mentioned the circlet but was right need this to come here likbamanga too. Still can't believe that pressing on the gem brings me to another world like manga.io. And still have trouble believing what told me last time too like manga.io like manga.io. Is this really not the world inside of novel like manga that case who on earth is this serial? Inhabits sure was the one who turned back time. Serial sterner like manga.io that is your real name join. Like manga.io I'm telling you name isn't serial sterner, it's do even remember different feogaio. Like manga? But how could Ikebana.io that be thrown like manga.io have past life have so many memories of being graduate student? They can't all be fake like manga.io your memory is incomplete otherwise your body would break into a million lit pieces. Fireman.io would body break like manga.io. The moon like manga.io ogle. Like manga.io Cuban splinter. Ikebana_io stop that seriously you're scaring me ow Ikebana.io. Speak seal like manga.io otherwise we'll never know the truth. How to break your seal and should trust you like manga.io look like complete monster right now like manga.io. Want me to hold your hands like manga.io. Like manga to divine power not it is divine power, but it feels more familiar Ikebana.io. This is the power of sterner like manga.io. The power wield Ikebana_ are you really here to help me? Like manga.io lastly the reason your name is similar to that of the saint is Ikebana.io the saint. Mean Lena like mangao.io name is similar to Lena's. Like manga.io like manga.io. Like manga. Ikebana I'm back. How long was unconscious Katanga it was days this time serial welcome bar Erlang. Like manga. Like manga. Coffee didn't take as long this time coffee. Coffee mango touched. How long have been here coffee fainted the second touched the circlet. Coated a saying you've been side this whole time didn't get any sleep coffee. Coffee I'm glad that care for health. Coffee. But we should keep it down we have few unwelcome guests outside coffee unwelcome guests kissed. There are high-ranking priests waiting for you. They all hurried here the news of discovering constellation coffee steal mine. Voice don't think coffee Maria would be able to. Keep all to myself if stepped outside right now. Also promise to tell me everything this time coffee. Please don't laugh me touched free coffee mango but see actually. Coffee squeeze. Coffee thought was inside of book coffee. Coffee so I coffee manage. Coffee star. No must sound insane and it must be hard to believe but coffee. Believe you coffee tango. Coffee believe everything told me coffee and do not think or insane. Thank Iconize for telling me everything cereal coffee but. Coffee, thank you coffee. Coffee coffee coffee. The Become Coffee Anti-Villainous. Apologize for making wait so long coffee, I'm sure the butler already told you but had something urgent to attend to. Coffee manga, not all it is honor to be able to have this meeting with you Lady Sterner coffee wanna. Coffee. What joyous news, new constellation steal mine coffee, this will help us protect many more knights from those threatening beasts. The church will mine the steel with great care. Coffee indeed trusts us. After all, only the church has the technology to process constellation steal coffee, of course trust you, as long as fulfill the conditions set for you coffee bunch. Oh. Yes, we received your message about the matter coffee said, would like to make weapons using wife. Constellation steel, right. This is something the High Church has been experimenting coffee with for a while, so we hope to have some good news for soon coffee, not that. Asked for one more thing, coffee want to transfer the Stern insignia's ownership to me coffee. Manage coffee ill have to keep communicating with. Keep borrowing it every time Asia hang, of course yes, we will do as wish Viagra. But transferring ownership of the Stern insignia to individual is extremely rare case coffee one. That is usually overseen the high priest. Coffee, but if His Holiness were to make the trip, he would coffee have to visit many more noble houses, not just House Burke. And that would mean it would take much longer for to receive the insignia coffee, so twitch. So we sent message to the other Sterner lady minute. But she replied that she did not want to do it coffee Ming B coffee panga flip can't bother. So. Coffee, we found someone else who fits the requirements but coffee. Marquis Magneton coffee is coming here Scott coffee. Apparently there are really specific conditions for who leads such handover. Anchored sing ceremony coffee, and if say no this time have no idea when I'll be able to get hands on it. I'm thinking of just kicking him out as soon as receive the insignia coffer. How about sending him away several pieces coffee creek? Oh, stop, don't make jokes like that coffee, were you being serious coffee hang smack? Coffee don't like this. Hate seeing getting entangled with the Saint or Marquis Hazelton. Coffee. Is it because told about calls killing me and getting married to the St. Costa coffee? If were right mind would never. Coffee, how could get married to anyone else but you coffee lean. Coffee used to hate me to know coffee, all the more reason cannot believe that JCR hashtag would ever marry someone else giggle. Just looking makes me coffee thirst for you coffee. We can't, the doctor told me that need bed rest for few days coffee, but you're the one with your arms around me coffee. Well, that's because coffee give notice that touching makes me feel so much better, was amazed when realized it. Coffee, but after what happened recently, I'm certain your energy is similar to mine coffee, sense the power of coffee stern you. Coffee panga coffee, maybe I've gotten more perceptive about these kinds of things after feeling Cuban's energy. It might be because you're part of the grand van scheme. Coffee are saying that the only reason you've never refused me bed is that felt the holy divine power of stern me. Of course not coffee, then what coffee might be the reason? Please tell me details. Coffee, you're good, so coffee. Coffee, oh what good at coffee are really going to make me say it true. Coffee glinker. Cereal, hold on coffee Ming, nope, I'm punishing for being such coffee wicked husband rake. Coffee, it feels more like torture coffee mega. Coffee panga, ek coffee grab. Let me beg for your forgiveness lady coffee. Coffee 9 on, this isn't what wanted coffee kissed woozy. Coffee ow. Coffee, your grace found out Marquis Magneton was chosen to lead the handover ceremony coffee. According to one of the priests coffee Maria. Coffee, Marquis Magneton himself was so adamant about being chosen that they couldn't refuse him. Coffee. Calls coffee mango Hazelton, Q free coffee. Coffee, that bastard coffee. Bust. Clamor. Get hold of yourselves everyone, the banquet, the Imperial Palace is just around the corner. Manga. Chill mariachi clap. We must do best not to besmirch Madame Begonia's reputation and Madam. Imanga chill. Manga chill, have guest waiting outside managerial, who is it? Maniac, send them away, we have been fully booked since last week. Manga Hill, is that so? Came here because wife said this boutique was the best. Manga chill, manga chill, manga chill. Maniacal Archduke Burke, your grace, what brings here manga chills? There is very important event must attend. Wife's ex-fiancé will be attendance. Manga chill, Mao, Che, then trip. Manga chill, looking for something suitable to wear for the occasion. Manga chill, madam. Begonias. Maniacal true. Madam Begonias manga chill, it's emergency manga chill. Eve become anti-villainous. Manga chill maniacal. Give never seen handing over manga chill ceremony for insignia. But it's almost like official ceremony, the palace manage manga chill. Maniacal, it's so grand and impressive. Manga chm. Manga chill, his grace has always been gorgeous. But he looks especially splendid today. Maniacal, he's stunning noble women who came to watch the ceremony. Maniac, both his bonbonniere and his cufflinks have blue gems on them. Manga chill high. They must symbolize his love for her grace. Maniacal manga chill, she must be so happy to have husband like him. Maniacal. Manga chill, it's been while Archduke Burke mariachi. Where might Lady Serial Stern be? Manga chill. Long time no see. Husband of the Saint. Manga chill mariachi wife is awaiting the insignia's arrival. The chapel would like to remind that marriage to the saint is only meant to be temporary. Maniacal manga chill. Is that so? It does not actually concern me whether your marriage is temporary. Maniacal, but it does concern Lady Sterner. Manga chill manual. Bastard. Manga chill squeeze. Maniacal, listen closely. Marquis Hazelton. Mangai Hill. Maniacal too would immensely enjoy throwing down the gauntlet and brawling with on the spot. But wife very much wants that insignia a holding Megachili Banak, which is letting go quietly. Maniacal should be thankful to Archduchess Burke rather than Lady Sterner. Maniacal. Manga chill, greetings Lady Sterner. Manga chill. Have been led here your devotion. Manga chill and faith. Manga chill. And so Manga Hill raise. Hereby impart with start Lady Sterner. Maniacal manganin. Manga chill. Manga chit maniacal. Manga chill, since when does handover ceremony involve kissing the Sterns' hands? Marquis Manga chill serial. Instead of treating me so coldly, Manga chill could just hit and curse me instead. Have completely cut ties with Cassius Leedon. Manisa chill, what does that have to do with me? Knew was on good terms with him. You've seen me sending him letters. Mariachi manganin, so didn't tell me about what happened between 2. Maniacal mariachi, if had told me would have manga chill. Manga chill, so you're saying it's fault for not telling sooner about the incident with Cassius. Maniacal. No, that's not what meant, it's just that manga chill, if had known the full story. Manga chill, think that never would have hurt like that. If hadn't hurt you, we would have gotten married like we were meant to. Manga chill, what use is manga chill it talking about win? Onions Ina dibs happen and never will. Your words are meaningless. Calling manga chill do maniacal no love. Because we're the one who made Iangachi those decisions. Manga kill, your decisions caused all of this to happen. Do manga chill really think just undo everything now? Mariachi mangachi ill, but if annul marriage to Lena, then maniacal stop saying that. Manga chill. Annulling your marriage won't change single thing. How you manga chill? How still be so selfish? Manga chill mangagili manga chill. That into manga chill maniacal, just regret what happened every day. Want to back to before it all happened. Manga chill man gag hill, even if you could turn back time? Nothing would coif. Maniac have changed if Turban is right, and this isn't manga chill world inside of novel manga chill. Then the plot doesn't matter, and there is no such thing as fate set stone. Maniacal, other words calls chose Lena of his own free will. Manga chill maniacal, no matter how many times were to turn back time, his feelings wouldn't change. Manga chill. Manga chill, it doesn't matter what do, the fact that abandon me won't change. Calling manga chill. Not serial mangati, how could ever abandon you? The High Church maniacal, the High Church manga chm told me of new prophecy that says Lena will return soon. Manga chill. INR. What manga chill, and as soon as she does manga chill will divorce her. Manga chill, and then will prepare another commitment ceremony. Manga chill, this time be late to it. I manga chill don't mind if die that way. Manga chill maniacal, please give me chance mariachi. Manga chill, that's complete nonsense. Maniacal manga chill serial manga chill. Manga chill. What else do mariachi calling maniga chill what do to make come manga chill back to me? Manga chill. Whatever it is please tell me rangi hill maniacal ill do anything. Manga chill maniacal. Maniacal. Bibimanga.com warmly welcome yet cur bite get the babyest update on. Whatever it is please tell me biba kuldiela doc. Ill do anything bibik jangs. Bibi hanga. What did Marquis Magneton just say Bibi Manjan that bastard must finally consimoank. Olive music. Sibilant con thing. Her Bible what a doing I'm going to cut off his head bibigunga.com if you go now it'll make things worse. Even his grace is holding back by Alak Gulse AR. It is fine start moving Cyclac. Touched. What brings here how long have been waiting bidding. Gear serial make here excreta rex. Just now bring. Doc got here just now serial had. Liar. Eve become anti-villainous B. House Jerks Capital Manor Ballroom congratulations your grace gam the handover ceremony was. Magnificent bustle. Bifala it's such great honor isn't it muffle? What with the constellation steel mine and now this the sterner really a beloved the gods char on. Beloved the gods eh? If that were true they wouldn't have handed down prophecy like that. Ah.com the saint will return soon as far as remember this prophecy was given exactly month before. Lena returned aha. What could it mean that it was given earlier this time? Suppose now that gives solidified position as stern things won't end the same way but. Oh. Rosh __ there he is Eden. He kept sticking to side before the banquet even began bibjanga.com he hasn't gone too far from me. Now either glare. Wonder he's been acting like that bibliomania _con the. It's as if he's wary of someone just now bibina app. CB you got here just now. Serial bibimanga.com. Wait cod. Touched Bianca. Touched have left the banquet already it's being held your honor. It's fine people have started leaving more importantly really wanted to ask something touched. What is it touched? J.A. Bibikdang. May kiss you. El gel, stew. Algol because you've been looking worried all evening like you're not very good mood. Was wondering if it was because met with Marquis Magneton today hang are trying to silence me. With kiss then mean. Silence you I'm just worried about you. It's normal for someone to be concerned about the person they love and how they. Bakanga.com. What's wrong lead bib? Gay just. Bibaranga.com. Babaruanga. Seem to be bind. BB Bansa. Was told that men obsessed with their wives or unattractive is that right does that mean you're obsessed with your wife touched? Never would have imagined touch. Could turn into obsessed husband cool, nda.com. But look me bothered the way are practically able to control me bifgalanga. This is what you've turned me into BB Daldi Gals Dep. Bibiclanga.com. Bibimanga.com warmly welcome yet cur bite get the babyest update on. Serial rule gene. Have gone insane bibiftans dello actually came. Lining. Gown what do mean after the message sent me you're going to act like nothing happened. Said we're sick asked me to hurry to the capital because it was urgent. Didn't come to the handover ceremony because said we're main seclusion how else would get to come if. Not with excuse like that. Why you? Burbaganga.com, I'm sorry BB Manga OCM for lying to you, but it's important. What on earth could be important enough to? Ma'am. Amalfi libido. Flat. He's not going to die as he thinks saw him cough blood when he collapsed. Don't feel sorry for him lady the doctor said there are some signs of mild malnutrition but he's otherwise fine I'm not feeling sorry for him. All have to do is say the word lady and I'll kick him out immediately be got done silly. Could ask to do something else Bible bar, see something else. Bibimanga.com yes see received some welcome news this morning larger. It is time to undo the seal serial bibikanga.com. The Blue Diamond Bibimanga.com. Please get Brian, A.T. back for me Bible. Give become anti-villainous. Good you're awake. Was worried would have to dispose of corpse. Is that all? Say to someone who just fainted. Gi. Is this called me here? To take revenge on me? And how's Leiden? Have no idea what you're talking about. Only called here because had something to give you. Van Clink. Take if it's quite expensive. Holy relic. Bibikanga cc toss. Would want to give this to me? Not. Told you it's gift, just take it. AI, that's just excuse. Of course there's another reason I'm giving this to him. It would be for me if he sold it off to auction house, or gave it away. Bibkangacom, as long as it eventually ends Lena's hands. Have one last question for you. Have ever met the saint? How would have ever met the saint? You're right. How would someone who barely steps foot outside the Allied estate ever have the chance to meet her? Bib amiga. Hey, house Allied has manna the capital to know. Don't look down on us just because your Archduchess are listening to me. Bip gargle. That would mean that Mrs. has never even met Lena. So did he have such strong reaction to divine power? iPod. If I'm right thinking that everyone related to Lena, the novel has reaction like that regardless of whether they've met her yet. Bib idngwcem. It doesn't make sense for douche to be unaffected. Bibimanga.com. Is it even possible for demonic shadows to exist inside of person's body? Bibliomania. Con. If only knew what kind of effect they have on person. Bibik Datka got. Hey serial or. Alright then, well done making your way here. Kabul. Leave whenever want. Came all the way to the capital just for you and that's all. Said House Allied has manor the capital could spend night there. We already told the cook by Big Dat Basi. So have meal before got. The doctor said fainted due to malnutrition. The second son of House Allied should take better care of himself. Do you really feel like treating me as guest? After everything I've done to you. Bibananga.com. I'm sorry. Game I. What Kilanagam really had no idea about what Cassius did to you. Just thought we're treating us like that out of spite and God if had known wouldn't have bullied. Weren't wrong. Hated your whole family, not just Cassius. Bianca. G-Lug, and that's made your fay difficult. Was especially insistent with your father. Brian. Even made him sell one of his castles because insisted on getting the blue diamond. That Empress Etzel had her eye on the time. Was so horrified your whole family for never even asking what had happened the lake that night. Bibimanga.com. That wanted to get revenge on them for it somehow. Bibimanga.com. But your father Biknangankon clench. How strange. Still don't feel like really serial, but keep remembering things that were never mentioned. The novel. All the terrible things and your family did to me. Balikdanga.com. Serial. Bibimanga.com. Your parents acted as though they were doing me huge favor getting me few gemstones. Igor, as if they never did anything wrong. Don't misunderstand Mrs. Bibihanga.com. It's not that I've decided to forgive and your family. Liberal's soul give simply given on all of you. Bibliomania. Are there Cubans? If are answered me Cod brought the blue diamond like asked. Bilbikanga. CED. Isn't it strange this belongs to the serial from the novel, not to me. So should have no idea how got this. Aga gemstone B could pigger. Or where hid it? Is this what meant the truth were going to show me, are just going to force me to remember all these memories without any explanation? Sibilant core. Say something, will you fuck? Whose? W what? Ibis, par.com. Diamond Van. Hey, told to answer me, not steal diamond. False. B. Italia. This is divine power. How is this much divine power coming from without the aid of the circlet? Barbara Comrook. Bibitanap.co2. What is that supposed to? Lady. Bible. Bibigdanga.com. That power just now. Is that divine power? Does that mean you've become the real Saint? Lady Beatles. Bibimanga.com. Warmly welcome yet cur bite. Get the babyest update on. There is one requirement for someone to be declared saint, the representative of the only cod of this world, and that is possessing enough divine power to surpass that of all the witch priests combined. Bibimanga.com. Don't know what Turban did, but now able to freely wield divine power even without the circlet, and this amount of fault surpasses what the witch priests have run. Does that mean you've become the real saint? Lady Bibikdanga Cod. Turban wrote the number 2 On the stern insignia iced, does that mean the same thing will happen 2 more times? There are your grace, we just received great news. Hausa.com keep. It was success Brianna.com, it was first time extracting magical. Use dosa nu dildi do we did it. Tell of the highest quality, this will be enough for the whole empire to hear of your accomplishments. Iana, CQM here. Think so, I'm sure they'll all be more eager to find out how purified this mine rather than what achievements are. Bebub Dachuga Gold. This could be for the best the whole empire. We'll find out about divine power soon enough, it's good that don't have to rely on the circlet as much anymore, but still, how could Turban just take precious blue diamond like that, your grace? How would like to proceed flinch. These are magical crystals, not just stones, that means all the rich nobles will buy them whatever price set. Beluga Mom. Magical crystals have much higher concentration of magic than mere magical stones. But they're so rare that they've only ever been used to make priceless jewelry. BBC Tom. But it'd be shame to have so many magical crystals waste away the jewelry boxes of few rich nobles. Bibliomania. CCGC. The novel, or rather memories after Lena discovered these mines. Issue even bigger than the current one arose. Bibaranga.com. Lena turned this large amount of magical crystals into expendable energy sources. She changed how they were used altogether. First glance it could be seen as clever idea. But because of that, the price of magical crystals and the value of magic users took nosedive. Bibliomania. Lena ended causing huge rift between her and the noble families that specialized jewelry as well as the Mage Tower. Different way to make good use of these. Have been able to contact the Mage Tower. Sheikh Bibical Haisai. The biggest sponsor of the Mage Tower is Duke Howard. And ever since His Grace refused his request to eradicate beasts, Bibi Kalj coin his territory, the two families have practically become sworn enemies. Bibik Danga Howard Duke. Well, guess have no choice but to go to another auction house. Pardon. B. It a go, what a planning, your grace. Grin. Eve become anti-villainous. Auction house, the capital. Welcome Duke Howard. Busy free. It's been while. Bibia Alt, there's been too much chatter going around. That woman Bibglanger Archduchess Burke. That your grace, what is that appalling woman doing here? Curse House Burke, I've lost so much money because of that damned family. LLKUNHM. He said he had no knights to spare. See Bibisiacon. But now he refused request just because family is close to House Leiden. Biking Cole. When Duke Paulas asked for the same thing, the Archduke granted his request without issue. Bibilanga.com. If only House Howard had skilled knight, its ranks be a room H, huh? What's going on? Then we would have never been treated like this. Bibigdan GPU. Bibikanga 9 on. Bibigdanga.com. Bibcop O Bible Grafana Cal Lie. Bibaksanga.com are all right, lady. Bastard. Gascon treat. Get away from her grace. Sibilant cod, wace. We apologize for the ruckus. Lord were hurt anywhere by icing sound. I whisper murder. Found one Chalaza. Bibliojanga.com. Pardon. Bibliomania.can. Will brighten the future of House Howard. Had no idea Duke Howard would be so easy to fool. Bibo Buanga Wiu. Should have seen him touched. The way he was instantly enamored with Bib was so funny. Bibi Bjanga, Euro IBRBRGU has cereal. Thought it was funny that enslaved Eastman came running auction house. Bacon. Well, it was all part of plan poker. There was no reason to be scared. What the Duke is most need of. Knight to help slay the beasts. His territory. Since gave him first-hand look how amazing Bib is, he'll be desperate to recruit her now. Cop. Bibikanga.com. Hopefully I use this to get contact with the Maces. Any case, I'll all work out. Goa. How to know was this also that novel ready? That's right, would like me to tell few things about given. I've already been fortunate enough to make wife. If press luck any further, the heavens might punish me. Bibi Kangla EEA. Wait minute, not now, still have more to tell you. Hey. Here. This is It's Nothing Special. Got few pieces. Brianna. COF jewelry for you. Since we're the capital, you'll have the lot of occasions to wear them. What's this pattern on the handkerchief? Did embroider it yourself? Billabong CE Duchess Paula's told me it's important to wrap presents, so I've never embroidered anything before, so it doesn't look that nice, right? Give it back to me if you don't like it. By Gangavson built. This is favorite part of the gift. It's the best thing Give ever received. Turn. Bibudanga_life Baruch. Got. Touch. Are not wearing anything under your robe would when I'll be taking it all off anyway. Bibiganga mom. A so lewd El Barbican cap. Jenna, you're the most lewd person no far. Bamako. I'm sorry for laughing so much. Ahem let. Uramunga.com think know what it feels like to be made fool of now. Retake_ASD. BRBIC Janga. Com. Brubaganga con thought I'd be able to just to bed tonight. Geez Bibin. Cass, Canon. It's not like Helby saw the morning. Pa.com sign poke. Still sibilant. Bailing glint. Everything looks great on him. See. Love you Bibigjansa.com. Bibliomaniacon. Bibimanga.com warmly welcome yet cur bite get the babyest update on. Hear her Bible. Give matched what the captain of the Burke Night Order is being paid. Brubaganga mom, is that so? What do you mean isn't this enough for to working for House Howard? Odor is there something else want? Know that as knight it is great honor for to guard Lady Sterner bridge nigh come, but if work for me, I'll make sure get to meet Minute Stern as often as possible. So who is minute Sterner? HEL. Last Sepia is the only person want a NATO serve, maybe should just forget about this and back to her. Bibimunga.com. Did Great Bible Bibichangon look all these twice? Le hers Duke Howard is begging to meet you. Bibichan's vs is that good? Definitely Bibliomania. CCF. Implanting to use this as excuse to meet with the makes that serve him cackle. So your Bibliomania mission is to take as much of the Duke's time as possible. Order for us to recruit those makes her Bible new. Watch please temper your Brianna got you're making it sound as if mess missions lot. Sir Elliot. You remembering that is making me mad again. Bibliomania. COF if were to join us would make sure. Start as the vice captain of the Howard Knight Order right away. Scratch. Vice captain your grace. Would have no problem beating your knight captain. Jewel BR began Gaskull. To con sure make me better offer. Don't worry lady, we so wonderful. I'll make this mission success. Bibihangle. Eve become anti-villainous. Your back lord calling. Are here to make sure the silver laurel tree is growing well. Hello. It will be gifted to fiancé. It has to grow well. Bibi Amga God. Don't deserve her forgiveness but still Bibi Kanga Lord. Squeeze. Don't worry as no member of the Rumen people we are part human and part rival. You confident. Ability 2. Take care of the tree. So Brubaganga sure once the time is right Lady Stern will realize how truly feel Lord calling Kiwi, Anne. Hope you're right. Lord. We just received message from the Imperial Palace Bibliomania. See they are needed of reinforcements. From House Anthony huge paw. The knights the Paula's territory are suddenly being attacked. Flood of beasts. Lihulu U. Galalga.com Bibimanga.com screen clue. The eastern area is clear. Lord. Brigands. CDN sibilant gather everyone to the center. We're regrouping. We always rely on you Marquis Hazelton. The beasts seem to be retreating. BBC on thank for heeding sudden call for aid. There's no need to thank me. Heard we're being overwhelmed, but victory was easier than anticipated. Is it because House Burke sent reinforcements as well? Yes but Jama. Con. The Knights of House Burke are already getting ready to leave so we'll not have to face them. Lord. Braga. Iga Con don't need to be so concerned. Don't mind all Lord Bibilanga.com thither. The moon Bibihanga.com. Sibilant you the moon is getting closer. Bibimanga.com what? Please wait Lord Bibimanga.com something is emerging from lack. Via Bibananga got Bibliomania. Bibimanga.com it's person. Person is Bibliomania. CD falling from the moon. Bibimanga.com Bibitania.com. Helene. Sibilance.com last. Bibi Kanga icon the time has finally come. Bibimanga.com. Finally bibimanga.com. Gasps ASA cell St. Lena. The saint has awakened huff bibikanga con call for doctor. Quick bib arises pant. How did is imp cheapos hashtag they? Did come back again Marilla mom yes lady saint have returned this is your second time. High Priest Amos what about High Priest Amos where is he? High Priest Amos has biking red passed on to the heavens bibit langa. Q from now on will be serving his play. LGA_Koa drip. Did this have to happen Bibualga_Lon sure the high priest considered it honor to protect until the very end lady. But I'm not worth someone else's life it's all fault he on St. Lena cannot show such weakness. Already? There is something must tell you lady. Me. What is it spudding? Lady Saint this may be hard to believe. But please don't be frightened and listen to me got St. Lena. Pregnant. Coffee mama pregnant. What do you mean Lena is pregnant how not since when coffee? We cannot tell how long it has been coffee and the lady saint cannot remember anything that happened to her after she was swallowed the moon. Whose child is it then coffee? We've barely touched each other Lord. Do remember the miracles recorded the holy scriptures. Coffee there were stories about saints conceiving children through union of divine powers coffee. A saying that impregnated Lena through divine power coffee. Coffee we cannot be sure whose child it is yet Lord, even if say that. Coffee mango Lena told me there is no such thing as divine power the world she came from that means. Coffee mango, the only one who could have done this. The High Church secretly possesses holy relics that are able to discern other holy items free among them is. Holy relic Tai is able to find the general time and place that divine power was united and life. Conceived coffee according to coffee that holy relic me. Coffee St. Lena was impregnated through divine power the Meshuggah plains right before she disappeared. The Meshuggah plains coffee remember it well do not on that day coffee. That place coffee were not the only one with divine power. Coffee hanger saying that Archduke Burke is also potential father not just his grace. Coffee cereal Sterner coffee. Other words it could also be because of Archduchess Burke coffee on. Eve become tile coffee villainous. Flash. Thought had purified all Laurel Manor last time was here. But demonic shadows keep appearing whenever let guard down coffee. Guess should thank Bib for making such mess of things and forcing me to come all the way here. Coffee defeated Everosaro one of nights in to show off her coward's house attempt skills. Any case guess should stay here for a while and keep watch over things coffee ouch trot. Coffee got another bruises huh? Coffee mega being able to use divine power without the circlet is nice but now get bruises whenever. Overexert myself even little. Coffee feel like give seen bruises like these on lines coffee body too. Cereal. Coffee touched. What happened Lennon told me you'd been sent to the Paula's territory to slay beasts make split. Lit. Coffee what a doing coffee. Cereal coffee missed you. Hold on coffee mega. Coffee. Missed so much coffee cereal touched coffee Ming sigh. You're acting so strangely today what's wrong coffee nuzzle. Coffee did something happen coffee. Calling jet. Calling. Can't come out here Lena what does it matter they told me was coffee pregnant. Don't tell me believe them to swear I'm not pregnant I'm not coffee Lena. No this must be confusing. But this is different from normal coffee pregnancy coffee were impregnated divine power just like the priests explained. Child conceived this way is so precious and weak that it can't survive human body for longer than months only have to wait until the baby be transferred to the holy tree. Mana then this will all be over. Don't worry about it too much Lena it'll be alright sniff but this kind of thing coffee. Was never told about this there was nothing like this coffee Lena mumble mutter. Coffee. Calling do know whose divine power did this to me coffee. I'm not sure the coffee only heard that it is most likely because of me oh. Right so it was your divine power what relief coffee was so scared it might be the child of someone. Didn't even know. But if it's yours coffee if it's yours then I'm okay with this coffee. Other words it could also be because of Archduchess Burke coffee if this is your child then. Coffee. Listen to me, Lena Coffee. No matter who your child was conceived, Coffee promised to take responsibility for it. Coffee. Coffee. Coffee gave your grace, Coffee NBA. The table hasn't done anything wrong, Coffee, what did just say? Lena Coffee. RNLOIAIV with baby Coffee. The become anti-Coffee villainous. Not your grace, Coffee simply said that the saint has conceived child from divine power, but one of the likely causes, Coffee. Douche already knows about this, doesn't he? Coffee, he must be one of the possibilities as well, since he is Grand Van Scheme. Wonder Coffee. If that's, he seemed so anxious that day, Coffee Mama. Coffee Elliot. Coffee, yes, your grace, see. Do think there'd be woman this world that would be attracted to with child, don't believe so, your grace, Coffee. And there is no way to confirm whose child it is, Coffee. The high church has holy relic they will use to find out. But the saint has to recover enough of her divine power order to undergo the examination, so Coffee. Damn it. The moon is ominously red tonight as well, Coffee. Nicotine lady scent. What are you looking at? It's nothing, just thought, Coffee. The moon, this world is so fascinating. It swallows people and then spits them back out as if it's nothing, Coffee. Manage, there is still so much don't know about this world, touch. But it'll be fine, right? Coffee calls said he would take responsibility. Yes, he did. Coffee Mango. Marquis Magneton has very strong sense of responsibility, so want to go see him, Coffee. Die. Pardon Lady Saint, it's far too late night, he might be bed already, and Coffee, if he is ill, just check on him for moment. Oaf. Coffee calling, Coffee swoosh. Smoke, Coffee. Lady Saint cough. Cannot come any closer, we are burning strong sleeping incense, Coffee Mama. What does calls have? Trouble sleeping, trial mumble. Coffee cereal, Coffee. Coffee cereal, Coffee. Cereal, Coffee. Lady Saint, we're trouble. Siberia Stern has arrived, the high church, Coffee turn. Coffee, I don't know who am. Course we do, a lady cereal Sterner, Coffee. Then what kind of reception is this, Coffee? Do want to see me insane? Is that is cereal villainous? Coffee, oof, course not, lady, please calm down, and told me that the saint might bear the child of husband's divine's power, Coffee. And expect me to be calm, Coffee. I'll get straight to the point, offline. Going. Unless want to make preparations, Coffee, for Stern's divorce. Open that holy relic vault this instant. Heard the high church is possession of relic that identify the owner of that divine power within. Weak, Coffee. But only the saint has enough divine power to activate it. Nod. Stop making excuses and bring it here, Coffee. I'll have the power need for it, Coffee. We're able to check whose divine power impregnated me, Coffee. So suddenly told me that wasn't ready, and that it would take some time to do that test, Coffee. Well, see, we were able to source enough of the power. Cereal Stern put her divine power into the holy relic. We should be able to use it within the next few days, Coffee. Oh. What does that mean? Cohen are saying that Cereal's divine power is as strong as mine now, Coffee. Is she even stronger than me, the saint, Coffee? Coffee calling, Coffee flinch. Must kill her, she betrayed, Coffee, you so must kill her. Coffee must kill her so that she, Coffee, need AVC. You Lee CTI-L your side, not mustn't, Coffee hang. Calling. Coffee are still sleeping, calling, Coffee. Coffee Mango. Cereal, Coffee tap. Come on, let's outside, Coffee, the weather is wonderful today. Coffee hang. Don't be fooled, Coffee, that's just illusion. It's all lie, Coffee, no Coffee. No Coffee, but don't care. Mango betray me all want. So please just visit me as illusion, the least, Coffee stuck. Coffee hold on. When were fantasies ever this real, Coffee manage? Coffee Gina. Coffee. Back jeer. Marquis Hazelton. Coffee nap. Never thought the head of the Honorable House Magneton would want to die such pathetic way. Apologies for not realizing sooner, Marquis. Coffee, your grace, real. Get Coffee. Said get up. Coffee not calling. Coffee, your grace, please calm down, calling. What happened, please tell me. That's right, touched, we're going to have to test divine power soon, there's no need to waste your energy already, Coffee Mama. And Callie's condition makes me uneasy, Coffee. He looked a bit gaunt the last time saw him too, but not this much. Coffee squeeze. Here what coffee? Coffee if you'd like we will return to rooms coffee hold on lit. Put me down touched coffee. Touched coffee. Eve become able villainous. Coffee la Toulon. Coffee touched. Are angry with me coffee not angry all just. Feels so pathetic for behaving violently front of you Dido through coffee your glove him that's all. Did exactly as social etiquette warrants coffee after all there's nothing do about having such. Stunning wife. Coffee still never want to experience that again coffee bug. Really coffee wanted to kill the marquis on the spot coffee. It's alright remember what the priest said coffee will be able to activate the holy relic very soon. That means we'll be able to go home soon too coffee. Thankfully there were no serious injuries. Coffee water. But should still be cautious for while the maids told me everything coffee. Cereal is using her own divine power to engage whose divine power impregnated me coffee. Coffee child isn't yours calling Lena coffee but Archduke. Jerks coffee that why she came all the way here. Told me this was your child calling coffee were lying to me hold on calm down Scott. Couldn't tell because thought it would be too shocking apologize for that coffee apologize. Coffee stop changing the subject calling tell me if imp pregnant with Archduke Jerks child coffee. Lady Saint Archduke Burke is merely one of the possible candidates. Coffee of the people who are near the plains everyone with coffee divine powers is candidate hunk. Weak thee. Everyone. Coffee are saying that cereal might be possibility too. Coffee she hates me so much and refused to be friends with me squeeze. Coffee so is she getting way now. Lena if this child really is series. Don't tell me that's the reason said you take responsibility for the baby. Was it because it could be cereal's coffee? How could your coffee how could all of coffee treat me like this coffee? Won't let things go your way calling final coffee wait. Where are going coffee? That should be enough Lady Sterner coffee. Tomorrow should be able to gauge Marquis Hazelton's divine power as well coffee alright you. Coffee major cereal Baron. I heard everything coffee mama that we don't know who is a child not who the other parent of this. Divine power womb is Puff. Knew all along too didn't you did enjoy watching even though knew everything coffee score. What did expect me to do did want me to tell how terrible it is. Wife that might be impregnated divine power? Understand your frustration but should really take it out on God coffee not me fancy. Coffee don't shout me don't even know whose child I'm carrying coffee cancan. How calls said that it might be your divine power cereal. Coffee and that he wants to raise the baby himself if that's the case coffee. What has he gone insane coffee? I'm so sick of being the mercy of everyone else coffee refused to let the parent of child be wed to someone else. Coffee if this divine power really is yours cereal coffee. Then must divorce Archduke Burke and marry me up. Coffee. What underscore coffee. Coffee what a saying Lady Saint Coffee or being serious. Coffee. 1 So you're not saying this out of anger coffee that's right coffee. Fine then coffee I'll marry you just like asked coffee. Coffee exchange want to take responsibility for what just said. Coffee otherwise it would mean we're trying to take advantage of me and trick me coffee click clack. Don't have enough patience left to forgive for disrespecting me yet again coffee. Coffee click clack. Coffee Ming coffee hang click clack. Coffee. The become able villainous coffee. The results of Archduke Jerk's test or out coffee. To get straight to the point the saint's child does not belong to coffee his grace coffee. Coffee see his grace barely spent any time with her coffee the Meshuggah plains the first place sigh. For now, it looks as though it is likely for Marquis Magneton to be behind the pregnancy but coffee order to figure this out we plan on having the Marquis take the divine power test as soon as he has recovered coffee mango. However coffee we have run of divine power to operate the holy relic so ahem fey. Coffee Megalina still can't help. Apologize coffee Lady Sterner. But if you would wait just few more days we coffee there's no need for that risk. Coffee here coffee flash. Assume it's enough to give the same amount of divine power as last time coffee. Heavens Lady Sterner coffee. Coffee how do you have such enormous amount of divine power coffee? Coffee. Heard that Marquis Magneton took the test today and that coffee it was Cereal Stern who imbued the holy relic with divine power coffee. She's not even saint for Stern to have that much divine power. Is unheard of coffee. But want her grace also the one who discovered the coffee constellation Steel Mine recently did. Hear rumor that her divine power suddenly increased after that mine was discovered, but could it be that God has granted us two saints? Coffee, don't say something so disrespectful. None. Coffee. I to decay confirmed. Yet coffee right should be more affix. Coffee FNMA coffee cereal was the one who discovered the constellation Steel Mine coffee, and she might even be another saint. Coffee, not that can't be true. Coffee, I'm off a man, don't worry Lena. Coffee 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 everything. Coffee coffee coffee. Will you the way want it to coffee 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 everything will go the way bean 10? Wave tub. That's right cheer coffee, I'm the only person who be called the saint the people of this world. Coffee mama coffee. Coffee, I'm the only one coffee. Coffee 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 are saying that the child Lena bears is not mine either. Cuffed coffee, how could this be told me that it was certain to belong to me or Archduke Burke coffee. Coffee. Coffee, what on earth child isn't calling either coffee. Then whose coffee child is Lena carrying? Coffee. Please calm down. We will check the results once again. So coffee flange. Does that mean this divine power really belongs to cereal? Then coffee marry me. Coffee no way coffee. Coffee. Coffee cereal coffee. Cereal coffee, oh their coffee are. Was wondering whether should go see you coffee mega coffee lake tremble. Heard it isn't the marquee child either. Coffee often guess that means sim the only coffee option left. So we'll be getting married coffee since the child your womb is mine right coffee well. Coffee, it was never your intention to marry me, was it just said that out of anger? Coffee but coffee. But coffee. Haven't lost anything cereal, I'm the one bearing this child and I'm the one who terrified coffee. But all have to do is stand and you in mevo. Coffee, yes, you're right, proposed marriage to out of spite. Coffee never wanted to marry you, how could blame me for that? It's your fault that lost everything. And coffee. Coffee, what exactly did make lose? What could coffee possibly take away from you? Coffee. Coffee. You don't be so sure yet Lena. Coffee coated. What do you mean you're taking the test because the child might not be yours? Lady Stern, you're being too hasty. You've already used too much divine power today, so shouldn't. Who said use too much? Would rather make sure now than have to wait any longer. I'm definitely already exhausted but still flask. Can't let her notice that. Lena. Wonder what's going on inside that head of hers while she watches me use this power. Eve become anti-villainous. Cereal used her divine powers again for another test and just stood and let it happen. She disappeared so quickly. Step jet. Do have any idea how much pressure I'm under here? The temple, everyone is asking me what we will do if the child turns out to belong to her grace. They're already talking about which family the baby will belong to. It seems likely that it is the Archduchess's child this point, so yes step. Don't need to worry about that. Your grace really have lost your manners since yesterday. Marquis Hazelton, we've already decided where the child will get. We decided. Don't recall being part of these discussions, so how things already be decided ruse. With all due respect Archduke Burke. We've decided to raise the child. House Hazelton gasps. Bastard, hold on please, wait moment your grace. Slap. Should have kept to yourself after being so humiliated yesterday. Turn. Won't listen to what tell you bank. TWA. Dare block attack. Gave lack. Oh not someone's going to die. Thwack. Stand aside her Bible step pop whack. I'm so glad you're here. Could stop his grace from that. Has nothing to do with me. Told to move her. Grace has a CDI. Come all. Wait, what happened? Oh, not your grace. She collapsed. Gasped Peely. What on? Cereal fix cough. Cereal. You're awake. Where do we swear was just using divine power? Where your room, and for your information it's been days since fell asleep. Days. Must have worried again. I'm sorry. Must be angry with me. Would be angry with you. Sigh. Guess was feeling anxious. Not only is Lena suddenly pregnant, but it's not yours or Marquis Cannon's. And then the Marquis started making fuss about taking the child. If had known this would happen, would have just asked Bib to assassinate the Marquis Bucks. That would have made me very happy. What we're doing right before woke up, your arms were bruised, so was putting on some salve. It's supposed to be very effective. It won't take much longer, so please wait. Touched, you're always so good to me. Too bothersome, keep making go through these ordeals. Already told you. Like you so want to do anything and everything for you. Of course, it's not bothersome. Actually, since it seems as if you need me. It makes me happy to be of use because he likes me, huh? He wants to do anything and everything for me because he likes me. Like so much, and yet you're going around talking about divorcing me. Gave which told about that you are asking that we're really planning on getting divorce. Unless want to make preparations for Stern's divorce, just said that as threat so they would let me use the hidden holy relic. That's didn't mean it, but apologize, should have told about it myself via. It's fine, must have been your wit's end to resort to that. Would love to let rest some more, but think it's better to tell this now. The results of your test came out yesterday. The saint's child isn't yours either. What? We were fools to begin with. Lady Saint were brought to us. God, we didn't consider the possibility that this divine power was innate. What does that mean? It means that the divine power bear is none other than that of God's bear, the child of God. Lady Saint have become his one and only representative. Imp regnant with child of God. This is so strange, never even imagined this would happen. But if this baby belongs to code, then does that mean we'll finally be acknowledged this world? That I'll finally have place here. Lady St. Marquis Magneton sent gift to help relax. What beautiful bouquet of flowers. Calls really isn't bad judging this right. But I'll never forgive him for trying to use me. Oh, like Mangao. Her Bible. What brings here like manga? Her Grace had something important to discuss with the High Priest Ikebana. Like Mangao. Ooh, see, so it's about that again. Cruz. Her Grace infused that holy relic with so much divine Tasmania power. They say that only Saint could Ikebana _ have that much divine power. Ikebana. So there's rumor going around that the High Priest wishes to officially announce her as another saint. The Archduke has been really upset about it. Sigh. Just look like manga, all this paperwork. They're all demands for the priests to provide something return for all the divine power they've received from her. Grtcez manga chitter chatter. Just don't understand. His Grace is going this far. Did say too much like manga to oops. Keep finding myself striking conversations with her Bib these days. Ikebana. Think I've seen her HNKE manga different light ever since that day. Like manga IO. The reason His Grace is angry, likening pardon, oh yes, push, is probably because of the rude way the High Church treated Her Grace Lerbnanga _ Like manga. First they made fuss about how the saint was pregnant with the child of God, and now they're suddenly trying to win Her Grace over, trying to make her into saint. It's aggravating. You're right. Book at manga. I'm just telling this to make sure. No, but mustn't go around beating the holy knights just because they are aggravating. All right, like manga, of course. Step would never do anything. THN Kananga IO. Her Grace would dislike like manga. Like Mangao Jet. How I Vika manga. She is so irresistibly attractive. Abduct. Like manga. Sister Bible. Like manga. Wait for me. Her Bible. The Become Able Villainous. Chief Ikebana IO Chen tweet. The atrium of the church building has always been so nice. Fleming, is that so? Lady Sterner. Happy to hear that. Like manga efforts to decorate this place nicely or appreciated. It would have been even nicer if it weren't for the circumstances of this meeting at Ikamanga IO. They've always been so desperate to keep Lena and me apart, so have they brought us together like this today? Likbamanga hesitate. Serial Likbamanga. Here Ikebana this voice minute. Ikebana _minute Stern. What brings here like manga IO? The High Priest said he had important announcement. Rattle. Like manga. How wonderful to see the stars of the Together One Place Malaga. Tricked us. High Priest did not trick you. Do have important announcement to make. Next month we plan on announcing the news of the saint bearing the child of God Kananga to the entire continent. We will also be announcing that serial Stern has become the second saint-like manga. So the end like manga it's been decided that Lena's child belongs to God. Child of God like manga. Oh, wonder if that's really the case. Since she is pregnant like manga, can't verify it with extreme methods like did with Mrs. Ikebana. They said they would transfer the child to the holy tree few months like manga. So maybe have to wait until then. Child of God and second saint. It seems like so many interesting things happened while was gone like manga minute. Sterner, please return to the high church more often from now on as well. And 2 serial Sterner Lickbmanga maybe will. Please don't just say that like Mangauto. That's right, both of you. Please come and visit the high church more often. I'm here too, so Lickbmanga. What strange thing to say, Lady Saint. That Lahanga church is practically home like manga to wouldn't be coming to visit but coming home. Right. Speak as if own the high church now, Lady Saint like manga Lita. That's not what Ikebana the way heard on the way here. Like manga _ that proposed to the Archduchess. Lady Saint like manga married woman proposing to another married woman. Is something wrong with you? I was just speaking out of anger. Don't to wreck families out of anger, Lady Saint cough. Peaceful family life is one of the virtues emphasized the high church, is it not? Like manga gave. It's been while but minute really is forced to be reckoned with like Mangao did even apologize. We're all Sterner here, we shouldn't make each other uncomfortable, right? Especially if did it out of anger. Kern didn't make Curia Stern's life difficult before together with Marquis Hazelton. Lady sent TKE Mangao. Lickbmanga minute Sterner Katanga. The Lady Saint is currently very weakened state as she bears divine power her womb. Ikebana think that is enough for today. 2 Lady Saint June. Oh. Told that must be accompanied grand van scheme when go to the holy tree did not have decided who would like Penang accompanied. Coffee calls are not feeling well right now and the Archduke is the one to blame. Ming. And that's think douche should take responsibility for his actions. Or what on earth did Viscount Arson Coffee teach you who said we're allowed to call husband name? Koffel manga grip. What do you plan to do taking husband there with you? Jive Coffee. I'm just trying to make him pay for what he did. How dare speak about husband that way, Coffee? How dare I? We are both Sterner and officially I'm still the only sent. That's exactly what I'm saying. Lena Coffee Ming, despite being sent, have never once taken responsibility for your own actions. Had Coffee Mango, and asking someone else to do that this point just makes look like petulant child. Coffee only. High Priest Prelude. It will be full months and demanding that busy husband accompany the saint is simply. Is the High Church saying that the duty of protecting the Burke Archduchy should be ignored? Coffee. Please do not misunderstand, the High Church would never demand such thing. This is unreasonable request from the Lady Saint and House Burke is under no obligation to honor it. Coffee Maria, Your Excellency. Coffee Lady Saint Drool NBA. Jet. Please wait, Lady Saint. She Coffee must be quite important to give, never been treated like this as Sterner. It's all so new. I'm sure this won't be the last time. Coffee. Eve become able villainous. Your Grace Coffee, what brings here this late hours? Heard there was some commotion the atrium today. High Priest Prelude. Coffee. First make fuss about wife discovering Coffee the constellation Steel Mine and becoming the second Saint Coffee Ming. And now mistreat her because are so distracted. This child of God, it is true Coffee that have been paying more attention to the matter of the Lady Saint's pregnancy but would never mistreat Lady Serial Sterner. Not all. Coffee Burke Bunch. Coffee the Stern is the most important no matter what. Coffee. But the High Church seems to be using the Stern-like machine that dispenses divine power. V_VoIP. Cito Coffee will be giving wife the respect she deserves as the Lady Stern back the Burke Archduchy. Coffee. Seem to be busy serving your precious Lady Saint. Coffee Step. Coffee Haas Step. Coffee. Fee, we've returned to Castle Burke. It's been so coffee long since I've been able to lie down on own bed flop. You've been working hard. Not really, it was all just chaotic after Lena threw that tantrum minute. Left as well. Coffee, this has ruined mood leaving. Coffee, we're leaving to what, this is so sudden. Coffee. Staring me congee like that gaze. Did something, didn't you? The high church would never let me so easily. Coffee, they must have just realized how rude they were being. Coffee should rest. Cereal. If Suzette or Bastian saw now, they would faint. Give only gotten few more bruises, it's nothing to worry about. Coffee. But worried about you until we go back to the capital. Please just rest here. Coffee. Smoothie. If insist. Coffee. Coffee, please just stop it. Coffee. Don't know anything, don't remember anything. Okay Coffee, but cereal. Coffee drip. Coffee already knows about us. Coffee drop. Coffee, you met us before. Coffee. Coffee, remember memories. Coffee. Are now ready to know the whole. Coffee truth. Coffee the truth. Coffee, what do coffee mean? Coffee. Coffee swim. Coffee cereal. Coffee. Coffee touched. Coffee. Coffee, thank goodness. Coffee, I'm so relieved you're back. Coffee. Coffee. Give become anti-villainous. How long was asleep this time? Coffee, all day long. Woke because we're groaning your sleep. Do you have any idea how much I beg not to visit that coffee place as often anymore? Coffee, all right. Sigh. Don't even want to look the circlet for while. Coffee being. Coffee, don't know what happened but hope this mood of yours lasts for long time. Coffee, or perhaps could follow their. Coffee, oh smile slide twitch. Think that would be difficult. Coffee. Don't really understand. Coffee, how there myself me. Coffee, and don't know who Turban actually is yet. Either stop touching. Coffee, still. Cereal, will think about it. Coffee, what did that memory saw earlier? Coffee lead. Coffee, 5 seen something like it before. Coffee. Does that mean it's really part of past life? Coffee. Coffee. Coffee, if Turban is the patron saint, the star of the sternness, then who could the moon be? The one. Mitchell spoke of coffee. The moon and coffee. The start, can't confirm anything right now. It's Coffee Ming. Coffee, first need to find out who Lena really is. Said stop. Coffee, need to undo the second seal. Coffee. Coffee, and once I've unsealed Turban completely I'll find out the truth from him. Coffee. Coffee, looking for the mermaid spring. Coffee. Yes, have heard of it. Coffee, change everyone. The Empire must have heard of it, that's how precious it is. As far as know, the mermaid spring is said to be mule. Coffee. Panga, what are you? Encyclopedia. How do know something? Don't. Coffee. Mango, pardon. Coffee, never mind, then guess should to mule myself. Turn. Coffee. Totor, mule. Your Grace. Yes. Coffee, not allowed to there. Your Grace, do know the mermaid spring. Coffee is such precious jewels. Coffee. It's because it's never been seen before. Coffee. Gay. Coffee, but said it was mule. Coffee, and douche gave it to Lena the novel without any trouble. Coffee. Hang, there's only coffee. Mega legend about it being there because that place. Coffee. Mule is coffee. Coffee. Come to late think of it, that's where you're from, isn't it? Lennon. Coffee, pardon. Oh yes, it is coffee. Did something bad happen to their coffee clinic? Not, of course not. Coffee, that's good to hear, but please let me know if anything happened to Mule. Ill look for the mermaid spring myself. Coffee, don't want to make do something uncomfortable either. Coffee. Your Grace. Coffee. Touch. College. Coffee. What are doing, Bib? Coffee, he's trying to take roll. Well, be going on walk. Coffee, for moment. Lady my. Coffee, where are taking him and what will do to him? Coffee. Maria Q80, hold on. Coffee. Before die like this, I have something to tell her Grace. Coffee, what is it? Trembling Slake. Coffee. Thetis is invitation for and his Grace to attend banquet hosted Duke Howard. Coffee, he must really want to see Bib if he's inviting us to banquet. Coffee. Quiver, tremble, wow. But wanted to ask your Grace. Coffee. Coffee, if may. Could Coffee join that banquet as well? Coffee. Coffee, how long has it been since House Howard hosted banquet? Coffee. His Grace. Coffee hasn't shown himself for a while after that massive failure of Beast Expedition, but murmur. Coffee didn't think there would be so many people attendance because of the humiliation he suffered from the failed expedition. How surprising. Coffee. Coffee, the Duke seems to have told everyone that there would be guest of honor. Everyone must have come because they were curious about who that might be. Coffee. Tap. Coffee, then do think that strange object over there is for that alleged guest of honor? That thing. Covered sheet. Coffee. Coffee, what could that be? Coffee. Any case, we should leave after exchanging greetings. There are far too many people here. Coffee, look. It's Duke Howard. How strange. Coffee. Hang. He doesn't look very happy, does he? What could Coffee Coffee slang Lena Coffee. Coffee. Is the saint here when she hasn't even made her debut the coffee capital yet, and Prince Beauregard? Is Coffee here with her too? How do those two know each other? Coffee flinch. Coffee Duke Howard seems to be wary of me. Coffee man, I wonder if that means he didn't mean turn. Coffee, that case she might not have been invited herself to you. Coffee Rife Coffee, but came here through Prince Regard's invitation. But now everyone coffee ahem. Before the banquet begins, thought would introduce to guest of honor Coffee. First Corrie came across this person accident on distant sea and have been maintaining special bond with them to this day. Coffee. Coffee start. Coffee tremble. Coffee please say hello to Coffee. Mermaid flutter. Coffee. Goodness, it really is mermaid. Coffee 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 mermaid. Coffee 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 clench. Coffee. Coffee panga. Goodness Coffee mega murmur. Do see that it's real mermaid. Coke mango went. Never thought I'd be able to see legendary being like this. Coffee mega coffee. Mermaid a coffee Anna that is quite spectacle chatter proud. But isn't owning Eastman slave illegal? Coffee she's not slave coated mohair. She is honored. Coffee mega guest Coffee. Coffee we became good friends after rescued her when she was stranded on the beach. Coffee. Coffee she is currently recovering under the protection of House Howard. Please watch this. Coffee tango. Coffee not Guinea. Coated aren't getting thirsty friend. Coffee come hesitate. Coffee gulf. Oh, she accepted the glass from you. Coffee mega 2 must be very close. Duke Howard go. She is actually quite interested. High society. Coffee intend to have her attend every banquet host from often now on. That's Coffee Ming enough for today. She's still recovering. Coffee tango. Look him. Coffee. Is he trying to restore House Coward's reputation using this mermaid? Coffee Ming cereal. Coffee toga. Have seen Lennon turn. Coffee Lennon. He was just next to me. Huh, where did he mow? This is bad. Coffee lean. What do Coffee mean? We have to keep eye on where that tank is being moved. Coated, Lennon will definitely after its sight. Hang what? Coated, you're making it sound like he's going to after that mermaid or something. Coffee, that's because he is whisper murmur. Had wondered he asked to attend the banquet. He must Coffee have known about this. Coffee mega Coffee. Would Lennon do that? Could it be because asked him to get me the mermaid spring? Coffee not it's because Lennon dislikes mermaids. To be more specific, he dislikes Coffee mega mermaids that have been captured humans. Coated Coffee. Cream. Cotter, but it would be best for him to tell the details himself, but Lennon isn't Coffee human. Coffee mega. Coated he's half human, half mermaid. Coffee mega Coffee. Eve become anti-Coffee tango villainous. Don't be afraid tree flinch. I'm different from those other humans outside here. It's faint but have the same scent as you, right? Coffee mug. Coffee splash. Don't worry, I'm here to help you. Coffee FNMA. Coffee yoga. Coffee resisted. Coffee mega that's right. Cotter mango. Coffee manage. It would have been better if had been this docile cancan. Coated Lennon. Coffee panga. What are doing? Coffee mega Coffee max. Coffee mega. Coffee panga douche and have been looking for you. What do you intend to do with that mermaid? Are going to set her free. Coffee not Coffee panga was going turn to kill her right here. Coffee mango. Coffee mass. Coffee don't seem surprised. Did his grace tell everything live like where I'm from and what parentage is? Coffee all heard was that you're half human half mermaid. Coffee tango. What happened between and mermaids? Coffee mule. Coffee mega this has nothing to do with the mermaids. Coffee it's all fault. Coated Coffee because of the dirty sins of the family was sins. Coffee everyone said that was cursed from birth. Coffee Ming the successor of Mule Island. Coffee had child not with noble or even human but with mermaid. Coffee mega Coffee how disgusting and horrible is that? Booty come father considered mother to be his ultimate mistake. Coffee he wished she would disappear. Coffee mega mother. Coffee mega mother. Coffee mother. Coffee mega and he sold her off to some other nobles right front of me. Coffee. Coffee Ming ever since that day did everything could find mother. After all it was faulted her life was ruined. Scotty mega Coffee snag. But the more tried to find Coffee mother. Coffee mega Coffee. The more found out about what happened to mermaids sold off to nobles. Coffee mega they were treated as rare entertaining toys. Coffee and were forced to drink filtered water whenever they rebelled. Man, coffee filtered water is practically poison for them. Coffee Mega Lennon Coffee Ming give regretted it for many years, should have killed coated mother. Back then tremble. Coffee Mama knew God was cruel to beast men, and knew that death would be better if they couldn't be saved. Coffee asked to forgive me just once, didn't coif Mega Lineal. Beg of you, know it is impossible to take coated Mega this mermaid with us. Coffee, but please let me help stop her suffering. This is the only way to save us. Coffee Ming do believe that to be the only way. Pat ill help coated Mega you. Coffee sing coated Mega pardon. What do you mean the mermaid suddenly disappeared? Coffee Mega, it's not as if she could have gotten and walked away. Coffee Cano Coffee understand how must feel, but please to calm down your grace. Thetis is issue that cannot be taken lightly. Coffee Mega someone coffee has stolen friend and within the premises of Howard Manor that murmur. Helga, we must investigate every single carriage of the guests gathered here. Coffee all right. Coffee Tango seem if insist on doing. Coffee that excuse me your highness. Coated step, what is it? Lady Saint Coffee coated toga hesitate to bring this up but believe saw the culprit earlier witnessed. Coffee Archduchess Burke going inside the room where the mermaid was being kept. Coffee Ming the Archduchess stole the mermaid. Coffin Ming, how could she whisper murmur? Lady Saint Coffee fuck a saying that suspect me. Coffee Mango all did was testify to what saw. 11 If the Archduchess must investigate this claim. Coffee Ming step did really inside the room where Coffee Ming the mermaid was. Suppose there's no helping it was planning on letting this slide. Coffee your grace flick. Coffee Sea Secretary is from the southern island of Mule. Coffee Ming trust that everyone here has heard of the legend that mermaids were often seen Mule Island. As such Secretary is very familiar with mermaids. Coffee Mango, and he just made it known to me that Duke Coward's mermaid is not guest here. Coffin Ming, but Slave Ming, the become Annie Villainess. Slave Coffee Minnie must be telling lies. Order covering your attempt to steal mermaid. Cute Minnie would be lying. Come closer Lennon. Right here. Cost do see this wound. Duke Howard slip. Coffee Min geek goodness. Coffee, the teeth of mermaid are very sharp and pointy. Which are they leave behind? Cone Ming this saw like mark if they bite you. It is the duty of every imperial citizen to report any case of Eastman enslavement. Collie Hang sent Secretary there to confirm the situation, and the mermaid was aggressive and threatened him as she attacked at Coffee Ming demanding to be set free. That's impossible. That is lie. This is attempt to set me up. Coffee lie and set up. Would like to confirm it then. Duke Howard claimed that rescued this mermaid from beach. Collet Ming that time did she still have her tail? Of course she did. She's mermaid. How surprising. According to ancient documents, mermaids lose their tails and grow legs as soon as they leave the water. Coffee you didn't see the mermaid without her tail. Your grace, could it be because caught her the ocean using fishing net? Coffee Ming that's not Coffee Ming I use. Was told that captured this mermaid and tortured her uncommon way. Coffee Ming must reveal the method as well for to admit to all of this. Coffee Minnie, whether the mermaid was slave or guest, she is still house towards responsibility. Conji Minor must pay for causing harm to House Jerk's top secretary Duke Howard. Coffee Ming after a properly prosecuted for owning slave of course thither. Kafati Mini anti-slavery forces. This is all misunderstanding, didn't mean for this to happen. Coffee Ming are things turning out this way. Shuffle. Was sure that Coffee Ming if run away even from little ball like this, your dignity as the saint will hit new low. Tune. Since dared to accuse Archduchess Burke of theft should least apologize properly. Don't think Cuff Ming. Coffee Minnie never accused her of anything, only spoke about what saw. Coffee Ming and are asking me to apologize anyway. Your grace, Thetis is between me and cereal right? Coffee did learn that irritating attitude from Marquis Hazelton. Jig. Coffee Minnie Coffee Ming really should fix your way of speaking, it makes everyone grow sick of you. Coffee Ming chills. Just Coffee Ming is it the saint again? How could she accuse her grace of stealing we water me? Coffee Ming I, isn't she technically the thief? Just think about that scandalous affair. Coffee Ming. 10. Is it the saint again? Could use her. She the Coffee Ming he's stealing fusee. Technically she isn't. Thief Grace about stealing. Think jealous old Lino is saint again. Whisper cause her. Coffee Mini. Coffee Ming I. Is everyone doing this to me? Coffee Ming didn't even do anything that wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to got originally. Coffee Ming originally, Kafete Ming that secretary was supposed to kill the mermaid, right? And the saint would then come to Coffee Ming I, the secretary's aide, making everyone love her. That is what this world was designed for. Kafete Ming, that's right, that's it. But everyone hates me, right? Coffee Ming now. It's alright Lena. Comet Ming, this world belongs only to you Coffee Hinge because it was created solely for you. God prophesied everything that would happen this world all on your behalf. Coffee Miner, right? Coffee Ming. Remember the original story, don't you Lena? Coffee Ming do knew from the start that this was world had seen before, Kafeti Mini, and that's thought everything would go way. Kafeti Mini thought I could choose whatever ending wanted and whichever male lead I wanted. This is all serial's fault. Coffee Ming was supposed to save that secretary today. Cook Ming, she refuses to act the way want her to. She keeps getting way coffee thing, and now she's even endangering place this world. Coffee Ming I, but it'll be different from now on. Be telling what should do. Coffee Ming. I'm on your side. Lena will always be with you. Lena. Coffee Ming, the child sent God. Will Coffee Mango help so don't lose any more of what rightfully belongs to you. That light, that applause. Coffee Mingle, all of that love will return everything to you Lena. Because your child Coffee Mango, right? See, I'm not scared anymore. Yes, now she should have gotten far enough for no human to ever catch her again. Coffee Step. Should have said goodbye to her. Coffee, it's alright, nothing good comes from mermaid and human befriending each other. Coffee Mother as well, she wouldn't have met such terrible fate if it hadn't been for me. Coffee Step. Couple Mango. Coffee, I've wanted to ask this for while, but Coffee Mana. Your mother was the person who told about the mermaid spring, right? Coffee, how did Coffee know? You're the one who pretended to know everything about legendary jewel no one had ever seen. Coffee. Mother told me about it, quite often had poke. Coffee, she said there was beautiful jewel deep the ocean called the mermaid spring. Coffee, and that one day she wanted to give it to me. Coffee. Although the end nothing she promised came true. Coffee. Your mother must have loved lot. Coffee Mega. Coffee. Coffee Lennon said nothing good comes from mermaid and human befriending each other, but IFTTT. Coffee, I'm sure your mother was glad to have met humans. Because no matter what happened. Coffee, the fact that she had must have made for it. Do really think so? Coffee, of course. So should forgiving yourself now too. Lennon. Coffee coated drop drip. Going forward I'll work harder to ensure that this kind of thing doesn't happen. Any. Coffee Split. Coffee, wait, isn't that the mermaid set free earlier? Lennon H, huh? Coffee Wipe. Coffee, it is. Did she come back? It looks like she's holding. So meth equals Coffee we. Don't tell me that's Coffee th the mermaids. The mermaid spring. Coffee. Give become anti-villainous. Coffee. Look, Cubans actually managed to find the mermaid spring. Coffee, isn't it gorgeous? Coffee Mingya. Cheer. No wonder douche gave it to Lena. Thai original story. Hey Coxie. Coffee Tango. Coffee Mango, not guess it might actually be previous life. Coffee. Cubans, is it actually offer past life that I'm remembering, the one where douche and Lena got married? Coffee, but what about that memory of him proposing to me? Take this and tell me. Coffee Poke. Coffee, hurry up, you're absorbing it so slowly. Repel Creep. Is it taking so long because it's bigger or are doing this on purpose? Coffee Lady. Other. Eek, Bible. Coffee make cover. Coffee, oh Sir Eliot and Lennon are with you too, did all come here together. Coffee was on way too. See when these two tagged along. Simply had something to report to her Grace, her Bible. Coffee, oh me too. Coffee, how strange, what could have happened for all three of to come see me? Coffee, well. Coffee, Lena is acting strange. Coffee, what do you mean? Coffee. Coffee, heard she barely goes outside the church these days. Coffee, she may be staying inside, but there seems to be lot going on there. Coffee. Just recently she asked the church to hold banquet honor of her becoming pregnant with the child of God. Coffee scoff. The high priest managed Coffee to convince her to hold commemorative prayer session instead Coffee Ming Coffee, and agreed to reveal her pregnancy during the worship service. The report have for is similar. Coffee heard this from the captain of House Saul Base's night order. Apparently the saint has been sending out invitations to the capital Coffee Mango invitations. Coffee she is inviting people to team. Often Coffee and the invitations. Ockham Avenue on many noble families including House Coffee Saul Bass. Who would Coffee want to attend afternoon with the Saint Muffle Munda after what happened the banquet hosted Duke Howard? No one has accepted her invitation but they say she even invited the first and second sons of House Leiden, Coffee Singh. That's definitely strange. Coffee, this isn't Coffee like the Lena know-all. Coffee now she's trying to make her pregnancy key public announcement. Coffee order to recruit nobles from which society Coffee to her side. Coffee and the fact that she wants to meet with both Cassius and Mrs. Coffee. Moment Coffee lady. Have something slightly different to report. Coffee wiper. Coffee during the banquet hosted House Howard witnessed the saint being surrounded dark smoke and heard her mumbling something to Coffee. She said, "Coffee, if stab you would only bleed ink, right Coffee? I'm certain of it Coffee. Coffee. Ink Coffee mama Coffee. Coffee mango." So this is the famous coffee atrium of the high church. Coffee. Coffee, even the very air is clean. This place really doesn't suit all. Don't agree Coffee. Find how much longer do plan on acting like such spoiled brat misses. What about Coffee mega you brother? What a thinking whisper. Cuff. How could accept invitation from the saint when have fiancé already? Coffee came here on Prince Regards invitation, not the saint's Coffee. Coffee that doesn't make any welcome. Coffee mango. So glad to meet the sons of House allied person. Coffee please take seat. Coffee. That's the saint. Coffee Maggie Lena Coffee Coyote Magi. What brings all the way here? Coffee Minnie came to see the silver laurel tree. Coffee Ming, they said, could enter the capital as long as was accompanied high-ranking priest. Does being your home make that unhappy? Coffee hang of course not, that's not what meant sick. Coif Maggie Lena, things aren't good the capital right now. Coffee Kling especially. AF her the fight had with cereal the banquet. Coffee Ming. Coffee Minnie, so you're telling me to quietly stay the temple for however long it takes? Coffee hung. Coffee Maggie, I'm saying that vow chop show. Avoid any situations that might cause harm. And do keep meeting with Cassius Leiden. Coffee Minnie. Everyone knows that he's cereal's enemy. Coffee Ming Collie Magi the saint, and the saint must meet with everyone. Coffee Ming. Lena Coffee Ming, do keep chiding me like this cutie lingo. Coffee mega. What did even do wrong? Coffee Ming, you're only acting like this because want to back to cereal, right? Coffee Minnie calling. Coiffed that boy named Eons told me everything, want to give this garden to cereal, don't you? Coffee. Coitus mega. I'm your wife, how could do this to me? Coffee Ming, marriage is only temporary. Coffee mango turn. But a still husband right now. Coffee and cereal's husband is Archduke Burke. Calling, please cereal will never return to you. Meet Kling. Coffee Minnie. So please stop acting like can't live without her. Coffee Ming. Coffee Minnie squeeze. I'm just ruffle wings really worried about you. Coffee Magi. Coffee Ming. Cook Wang get calls Magneto non Coffee Wing your side. Coffee make him kill cereal otherwise he won't be able to survive. Coffee you Coffee Wings, don't be scared, tell what to do, say this spell. Coffee Ming and calls will do whatever tell him to. Coffee Snag Cuttle Mango, if you can't have cereal for yourself kill her. Coffee Magi. Coffee Panga, she betrayed you so she should die. Coif Mango. Coffee Wings Lena Coffee Minnie, what are you? Coffee Zing. Coffee Minnie. Idea. Coffee Ming stagger. Coffee Minnie, it's all right calling. Coffee Jingo ill save you. Coffee Magay ill turn into the male lead of this story plop. But order Coffee Ming to do that. Coffee Wing Coffee. Coffee Wings, the villainous must lose to me. The become a villainous. Is this ring made out of magical crystals from the mine? Coffee Tonga coal, it isn't mere ring, it's invention made. It ended looking just how wanted it to. Coffee Minnie, I'm glad poached mage from House Howard sir. Elliot worked quite hard to achieve. Coffee sing that. Not that I'm downplaying, everything went through her Abigail. A Coffee Ming Coffee Minnie invention. So it's not just accessory gasp. That's right, this is item that will change the world. Bible would repeat what did for me before coffee wings yes lady catch. Squeeze. Kol wang koif magai hug low. Your Grace her Abigail disappeared coffee ming. Good coffee. It's finally success coffee ming you coffin 6. Teleportation coffee ming. Coffee ming coffee sing coffee wage step. Touched coffee ming. Coffee ming I touched glance. Coffee ming here coffee wings cereal wool. Eek, coffee wing comty wings suppose the landing still needs work coffee sing. Toilet mango what kind of scheme are working on this time coffee ming teleportation. Coffee maggie. With this we use those magical crystals coffee filing as fuel to travel long distances one ouch. Coffee ming it doesn't seem like be able to move if that again. But caught me so I'm fine coffee sing coffee was where's thanks for catching princess that fell. From the bump. Right here cleft nigh coffee min glean. Touched coffee wings it's little uncomfortable here ming what is, often mini kif. Would stop coffee ming asking questions know the answer to coffee metal cling? Coffee Maggie but how will know what you're thinking without asking coffee ming? Coffee manage. Cereal coffee Coffee manage. Coffee panga touched wake up touched what if coffee liar douche was captured that person. Coffee what if he's never able to come back please. Coffee don't do this to me douche. If you don't have you ill coffee panga coffee yes. It's hard to keep sleeping when really want to hear the rest of that sentence coffee. Touched. Coffee do have any idea how worried was coffee don't ever do that again. Don't know if you make that promise coffee how could have stood and let get hurt that situation. Don't I'm scared to death the thought of something happening to you coffee lang. That's exactly. Worry about as well coffee. Regret letting go to such dangerous place on your own all this time. Coffee so wanted to protect when could that stepped in. Because like you coffee. Coffee oh so this is how it feels. Coffee I'm worried that he might get hurt and feel terrible about putting him danger coffee it was. Unbearably frightening thinking that might never see him again. Serial coffee liar simply liking someone isn't enough to explain these feelings give. Coffee mega love him. Just as he loves me coffee. Coffee. The become coffee Annie villainous. Coffee Saint Lady Saint Coffee. Lady Saint Coffee. Here, Coffee Maria was so startled when suddenly fainted or all right that's right. Coffee wanna after fight Coffee Tiara with calling stayed out here instead of going inside. Meant to go back after looking the silver laurel tree but Coffee Lady sent wobble. Coffee Conga Lady Saint Coffee thud. Suddenly collapsed and had strange dreamed what the heck was that judging the fact that Archduke Birkin were getting married Coffee Panga and Cereal was dead it was probably seen from the original novel. Coffee Manual but I've never seen that the novel before Coffee. Useless thing Coffee even gave Burke so that would fulfill your role properly but all give me return. Is that corpse? Do think made for this reason Coffee. Coffee this is your final chance Coffee Maria if you don't want to be abandoned as well bring me. Moon. Coffee a groan. I'm fine it'll be alright so got. Why yes, Lady Bo. Was it all just bad dream Coffee mega coffee? But there was something about that felt so familiar Coffee flag don't worry Lena. Coffee lang everything will just the way want it to ouch. Coffee make juice. Who coffee? Coffee who coffee? Coffee Lena is meeting with Empress Keel. Would she do that they hardly have any sort of relationship it seems as Coffee though the saint intends to widen her influence high society. Who did get this letter from Coffee Fangs from Mrs. Leeden? He gave me some information. I don't understand what Cassius is doing Coffee, I think he has continued to meet with the saint. Ever since that day we saw her I know that this is shameless of me. But Coffee do have any ideas or suggestions for what should do? There is one thing think of Coffee Lennon know you're busy but could help me with something. Coffee Panga of course your grace a savior and angel sent God to house Burke salute ha. Coffee Mange just as have dedicated life to his grace will do the same for as well. Well I'm grateful for that Coffee seeing reminded me of something mum. Of what Coffee what is this? Oh, this. Symbol of flattery and loyalty that learned the past. Coffee sent out the invitations just as asked. Your Grace. Look him using it as soon as taught it to him. Coffee, it feels little like give gained little. Brother who does whatever I coffee. How did come with such brilliant plan even as sleep night find myself awed your wisdom your grace. Coffee though this might be little too much ramble low. Feel like Bib has been overly competitive toward Lennon lately. Coffee Lennon. Coffee panga did that bastard come here lady talking to myself 9 on was just stomp stop. Oh, dear it would be nice if two got along. Coffee all need is you lady Dolce. Ready coffee mega of course shall we get going? We have to let everyone the empire know coffee. That new saint has appeared. Coffee Marge. Coffee. Coffee want to have heard the news. Serial Stern announced that she will demonstrate purification. Ritual celebration of her being recognized as the second Saint. Coffee. This goes against the rules of the Beast Expeditions. Coffee purification ritual should not be mere spectacle to enjoy. That. What does it matter? It's going to take place the abandoned wilds of the Burke territory, right? Coffee. House Burke is even funding all travel to the location. This is magical crystal ring. Archduchess Burke has had newly made coffee. If close your hand around it, it instantly takes to predetermined location. Murmur House Burke feel one really has put a lot of money into this mutter. Coffee it's no wonder after all they're the only archduchy the empire. Besides her grace is not only stern but also saint now. Coffee how long has it been since House Burke has enjoyed such acclaim? Coffee. Coffee. Over there they've arrived. Coffee, it's Archduke and Archduchess Burke. Feel. Give become a villainous. Cereal coffee. Seem a bit pale pull. I'm alright I'm just bit nervous. Coffee want it's quite shocking to see everyone gathered together like this. Coffee all of these people murmur. After Isis's letter was certain. Coffee the characters of the original novel feel sense of unease around Lena after being exposed to divine power. Coffee the fact that Viscount Arson suddenly left to the countryside and Duke Dietrich sold off the castle he originally gave to Lena. The story. Coffee Earth. Might be because they made contact with divine power. Coffee moreover that eerie person we met Dream. Coffee didn't recognize it right away because was so concerned for touched but I'm sure felt the same divine power that Lena uses. Coffee. It would be good idea to prepare ahead of time using own divine power so that dreams do not. Coffee. Maria affect reality Inc. Coffee on top of that according to what Bib told me Lena might think that her memories of her past life are actually scenes from novel like Do Coffee. Coffee it'd be good if was able to stop her as well doing this. Coffee wanna only missus is here it seems like that idiot. Well it's fine it's not as if you have much desire to make sure he's alright. Coffee see. Hello everyone. Coffee thank for taking the time to attend this ritual. Coffee Maria would like to explain what is going to happen. The land about to purify is barren wasteland that hardened because of Coffee hang the demonic energy that had been contained within it for so long. Coffee have been calling this solidified energy demonic shadows. Due to the fact that the divine power necessary to purify these demonic shadows is so immensely great. Coffee few of may experience certain side effects as watch mohur. For those who are affected it is indication that your heart and body are not clean. Coffee and suggest that pray the high church more often. Murder. Coffee now then. Allow me to show what you've all been waiting for. Coffee. Coffee Maria. Coffee. Urge back. Coffee panga your highness. Even the Count. Coffee Ming quick tend to them just as expected. Few of them are reacting immediately. Coffee. And the others Malaga might not feel it as strongly. But they are also being affected. Divine power. Coffee wanna calling flinch. Coffee never sent him invitation. How did he hear about this? How did he get here? And is he completely unaffected? Coffee. He should be the most affected since he's the closest to Lena but Coffee. Not. Coffee maybe were never under Lena's influence to begin with. Coffee. And everything you've done so far. Coffee wasn't because of the original novel or Lena. It was all done out. Coffee of your own free will. Coffee. Made that decision yourself. Coffee. Cough turkey. Coffee lord. Coffee wanna did come back here need to go get checked. House jerks physicians not that would be Bad for cereal coffee. Do not make scene and bring carriage. Do not tell anyone about this coffee, Lord. Lord Coffee. Coffee, please wake up, Lord Coffee. Malaga won't let me inside. The Empress herself invited me. How could insult me like this when should be treating me like honored guest? Coffee, apologize, Lady Sent. Her Majesty and His Highness have ordered that no one outside the palace be allowed for the time being. Coffee, hang tremble. Coffee heard the heavens appointed her as saint, but now that I've seen her she doesn't seem all that holy to me. Archduchess Burke purified huge stretch of wasteland mere moments few days ago, didn't she? Shouldn't the saint be the one performing miracles like Coffee? That quiet down. What if someone hears you, Coffee? I'm sure the lady saint is just unable to perform any miracles right now because she's pregnant with God's child. AAARGHWW. Coffee, vow wop. I'm so sick of this. Coffee, hick sniffle. I'm so sick of having everything taken be away from me. Heard the Archduchess found magical crystal mine. Coffee, that mine was supposed to belong to me. Apologize, Lady sent cereal to that, and while ago, Coffee Maria, that power was supposed to be mine too. Coffee. Coffee Maria, everything cereal has was supposed to belong to me. Coffee. Need to defeat the villainous. Coffee, if you don't both calls and will die. But how? What do? Coffee Maria are all right, Lady Sent. Shouldn't be on the ground like that, bare precious being inside of you, so ought to be more careful. Coffee. What are you talking about? I don't know who are. I've never seen before. Coffee, that can't be true. Give always been here. Coffee, you treated me so well all this time, hasn't you? Coffee, touch. But this child is God's. Wait, Coffee. Coffee, you are the child of God, not Coffee. Rigel. Coffee. Coffee, not the son of God. Coffee, but you're God the flesh. Coffee. Eve become anti-villainous. B. We've met before, remember? I'm sorry for being so harsh to the past, just wanted to get Moon back. No matter what, Coffee, your Moon. So that wasn't just dream. Coffee. Coffee would like to know. Would right, don't worry, it'll all be over soon. Coffee. So Lena. Coffee. Mango, call cereal to the holy tree and kill her. Coffee. We can't trust calls or anyone else anymore, must be the one to do it. Coffee, don't want to disappear. Right. Coffee. Ming, do this right. Coffee. Coffee. Coffee, visible. Coffee, bad news, your Grace. Michelle escaped from prison. Coffee, burn. Huh? The Archduchess and her Abigail is here too, Scotty, so what said was the truth after all. Bible free fangs. Ever since the purification ritual, give had Bib follow Lena around. Coffee. Kana, though, didn't expect Michelle to show up. Intended to apprehend him on the spot but failed. He was using entirely different magic from Coffee. When we last saw him, his whole body seemed to turn Coffee into smoke and disappeared. It was as though he wants human. Coffee. Is this how Lena met Michelle? Her past life too. Coffee. Hang, what does he want and what is he planning? Coffee. What if died past life because got involved all of this? You're still here, Coffee. Did just get back. Touched. Coffee, or here these hours. Should have returned to bedroom. Coffee was frightened after hearing what Bib said. But this place always feels safe. Coffee. Ill. Then could have called her Abigail to wait the room with you. Coffee. But that would have made it awkward if were to rush and kiss me without regard for her presence. Coffee. Panga, lately he's been doing that everyday smooch. Seemed to be very concerned for reputation. Had. How did things? Heard discovered. Coffee. The hideout where the rest of Michelle underlings were hiding. We did. And we discovered strange document there. Nuzzle. Coffee. It was about ritual to summon God, order to retrieve the circlet. Coffee. When we checked the date this ritual was performed, it happened to line with the year Michelle was born. Coffee. Ritual to summon God. Are they so intent on getting their hands on this circlet? Coffee. This point. Feel that Michelle might have had another reason to make himself look like me. The only people who possess the circlet are the Archduke and Archduchess. So Coffee are saying that Michelle was trying to impersonate so that he could steal the circlet. Coffee. Mega, or perhaps he replaced me through impersonation this past life spoke of. Coffee. That can't be true. Cannot think of single reason would ever marry the saint otherwise. Coffee. If it was truly me, would never do that. Neck. It would be great if you could just ask Lena about it, but she's been hiding away. Coffee. The high Church these days lean dialogue. She will have to transfer the child to the holy tree soon, and the fact that she decided to go with Cassius instead of calls is concerning too. Coffee wiper murmur. Coffee think coffee panga. Should go to the holy tree myself. Sugar. Coffee. Coffee, the holy tree has bloomed. You've done well, Lady Saint Coffee. With this, the child of God have been carrying has been safely transferred into the holy tree. It's over now, coated, right? Yes, indeed, the ritual is completed. Kome Mega, then please return first. Would like to rest here while longer, coated. But Lady Saint Coffee want to don't worry about me and got Sir Cassius thank for guarding us. Thither we shall wait for the entrance. Coffee. Had coffee hang. Latine Coffee Diana. Coffee thank goodness you're still here. Raoul Huff. Coffee have to talk to you. The person met the palace not long ago, knew would follow me. Coffee must have been panicking because took Cassius with me for this ritual. Coffee must have wanted to witness what would do to him, right? Coffee after all, don't trust me. Cereal never take side. What a saying. Coffee always just get way. Coffee. Lena the holy tree. Coffee price snap. Utica the what's going on. Coffee, is there demonic energy coming from the holy tree? Ha 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 underscore coffee. Ha 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 underscore. Ha ha ha. Coffee what have done Lena? Coffee Lena. Coffee finally. Coffee give caught you. Coffee. Coffee ah. Coffee moon. Coffee. Coffee woo. Coffee you. Coffee your coffee. Moon. What was that noise? Look over there. Thither holy tree. Lady sent I. King. Shake. Ah. Give. Titubant underscore is he here? Ugh. It hurts so much where he grabbed me. Haas Rob CE. On top of that, this strange voice keeps speaking to me. Don't forsake me, love you, please be one and only God. No one could ever love like do yet still wish to forsake me. Moon arrays. Cuban. Cereal. Your danger. Cereal. Titubant. You're bleeding. Huh. Touched. Back. Rule. Ah. The become Annie Villainess. What do mean the two Sterner were buried alive under the holy tree? Did the apocalypse happen while it was not paying attention? Have no words. Minute Sterner. We do not understand how this happened either. See a busy claiming ignorance high priest. All while wife is going through hell under the holy tree. Understand how feel. But please calm down, your grace. Didn't hear we aren't able to do anything right now because the holy tree is surrounded demonic energy and beasts. But now that I'm here we put together troop of knights. If everyone wears constellation steel we should be able to approach the holy tree. See. We will depart once. See. Don't know how Cereal Stern is able to keep smile on her face next to that terrifying man. Haas. Price. Give her back. Speak. Give back. Moon Titubant. View. Are all right. What happened? How did get here? We're always able to emerge from the insignia. And do look like touched. Please say something. No speak. Do have any idea how scared right now? How much longer supposed to stay unaware of what's happening? Cereal. Your patron saint. And this appearance represents your biggest affection and your greatest regret. Douche is regret of the soul of the moon. Rigel is after. Rigel mean that strange man. Does that mean he is Line's patron saint like how you're mine? He is not patron saint all. He was once star that loved the moon and destroyed it. Cursed God abandoned the world. This world was created the moon. Many stars including me have lived service to the moon. But Rice was different. He was small dark star who consumed all the other stars order to shine brighter moon. And the end he killed the moon who would not look him. He wished to recreate the moon after killing her order to make her his own. Stopped Rigel from doing so and sealed him away. That was also the moon's will. Please Cubans. Please stop Rigel. To make sure this world created the moon would not fade away, created the sterner humans who would be her substitutes made from the moon's own fifth and blood. Turned her bones into fine dust and made them into the noble houses. Go all so that they could watch over Rael's seal and contain him. That's the circlet. That's right, Cereal. Rigel was sealed within this circlet. Rigel who was asleep under the watchful gaze of House Burke for very long time. Coffee Maxi, apologize for injuring your precious body. Lady Sterner, there's no need for apology. Coffee Mama turn. Sorry for dirtying your treasure, brought it to you Lady Stern so that could confirm whether it really is treasure. Coffee have no right to be worried about item, do not know the value of past magi. Coffee Mama, anyone tell that it is beautiful, who could refuse such gem? Coffee Mama glance. Would like to have it then. Coffee Mama could give this circlet and much more. Lady Sterner. Coffee Mama, but because would like to see again. Coffee Mama were born with the moon's power and soul as the first and only Sterner cook Ming. Coffee Mama, but the end was unable to control the moon's great power. Coffee Mama and faced most pitiful death. Icon Maya Eve become coffee margin tile villainous. Regretted it, regretted giving such heavy burden to bear, and so Mama there are Cubans cook Maxi. Coffee come here, give me moon, give her back, come with me cereal. Coffee Mama hang. Moon. I coffee Kanje, is he chasing me? End the moon. Then what about Lena? Cough Maxi, what is she? After died the first time. Mango used the moon's blood flowing inside to reverse time this world. Comte. Via cook Maxi back to when moon first died, back before were given all of its power, and instead of giving all of that power divided it between several people. Coffee Mama. That was your second life often? Coffee has, and did not even realize that Rigel had been unsealed and was chasing after your soul. Rigel wished to use your soul made from traces of the moon. Coffee Maxi. Uij Kofi Mama to recreate the moon once again, order doing, decided to kill your Coffee Max second life, so you're the saint of you. Coffee Mama name is Lena Cereal. That's he created another Stern to take your place. Coffee High. What are saying? Coffee thing. Is Lena not person? Coffee Malaga. Cubans Coffee Magi Cubans, he stole the moon from me again. High chick sniffle. Coffee Maggie Moon. This is all because failed to fulfill your role. Coffee Mass RM. If had successfully fooled Burke. Coffee Mama, if no one had been left the moon's side, everything would have been perfect. But I told me after Mango was the main character, told me to do as wished, so the main character. Coffee Lena. Do still not understand. Coffee Magi Grass. None of it was real. Coffee Magi. I'm the one who made you, released from the moon. Coffee Mega was inside of you and have always been watching you. Coffee Margin, when first made you, pleaded with me, said would do anything wanted, promised to offer the moon to me. Coffee Magi huff. Your second life Rigel partially succeeded. Coffee Mango, he created fake human named Lena to take your place. Coffee Mass. And made it so that would be abandoned everyone and die pitiful death. When Burke fell love with Coffee Mango again and refused to cooperate, Rigel had house jerks illegitimate son take on the Archduke's form and married him off to Lena. Coffee Mega. This point feel that Mitchell might have had another reason to make himself look like me. Coffee Mass. Douche was right. But before were captured, managed to send your Coffee Mass soul to another world. Coffee Mango. Because of that all ward diddled indic. Decoach is needed those gems, they contained power needed to undo seals, so really did live that life as grad student. But then what was that book, the one that told Score Mama the story of second life? Gasp. Coffee Margin Rigel created that book as bait to lure back into this world. Coffee Mama, and since thought of the memories of your past life as the contents of novel. Coffee Male Lena, who was created based on your soul, also believed that she was the main character of novel. But that book was simply meant to lure back to this world. Coffee Mango. Coffee Maxi, I'm sorry Cereal won't able to fulfill your wish. After all, what was wish? Lower Coffee to forget everything and live peace. Coffee Maxi. To be released from all these burdens and to live as neither stern nor saint. Come Maxi. But we'll do everything. Coffee Margay to fulfill the wish of your Burke. Douche made wish to, is that look like him right now? Coffee Magi, what did he wish for? To protect you. Coffee Maxi. Coffee Mama. It's time Cereal, go back to your Burke now. Coffee Margin, but how? We'll help you. Coffee Mama. Pour all of your divine power. Coffee Hang. Coffee Mango, so that may reach him. Coffee Angie. That was divine power. Coffee Magi Cereal, Sternus be over there. We must hurry and come Maxi. Coffee Maya, your grace. Coffee Mama. Cereal. Coffee Maggie, thus lass. Coffee mass cereal coffee half slice swing. I'm so afraid coffee mama that might ruin the end. Coffee mama. Coffee mass, what is this memory? Come maxi jeep, there are flutter steps. Degree mama cereal. Coffee max coffee. I've been looking for everywhere. Coffee mama. Would appreciate it if stopped taking wife away coffee maxi brush. What could matter so much that would keep putting her so much danger coffee mass? So the end two have chosen each other once again. Coffee Hague coffee maybe. Do for now is coffee maxi. Extent. Coffee mango. This is coffee mango. Coffee hard whoosh. Coffee maxi worst. Cough Maggie coffee Maggie sleep. Calling coffee Maggie. Kill cereal Maggie must kill her the most wretched way. Coffee maxi kill hurl coffee Maggie. Kill hell coffee mass calling. Coffee alibi. Coffee Margay, do have any idea how scared the much dwarf? Coffee Maggie. Lord, what have been doing all this time? I coffee haggy huff flip. Cough hang, what did do to cereal coffee maxi while? 8 Aya coffee Maggie, the deepest apologies, but the Marquis is unable to meet with today. Have orders to keep anyone from visiting him until he has recovered. Coffee mass b but underscore. This is really important. If you cannot see the Marquis, then please let me see his aide coffee maxi. What is it step? Coffee mama came here to check on Marquis Hazelton, but aren't member of the Rumen people. What brings here like take care of the silver coffee maxi Laurel Hill. The Marquis's request tremble. Thought was mistaken first, but coffee Magi after hearing that the holy tree has fallen thought had to tell the Marquis about this. Coffee Maggie one time saw the Lady Saint cut her finger while observing the silver laurel tree. Coffee mass. And she must not have noticed but did prick. Coffee Mega, there was demonic energy coming out of her body. Coffee Maxi. Eve become Annie Villainess. Have the Archduke and Archduchess still not awakened? Coffee Maxi. Indeed, they are still recovering. Coffee Mama, oh dear, what is happening? Really hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Coffee she cereal, yes. You've started touching me every time say something now. Coffee Maxi. Coffee margin. Alas, give told before, this isn't fault, this is just side effect from using too much divine power. Alright, coffee mango, yes. Yes, no. Don't go ahead and touch me more than here. Coffee mangi. I'm Jazz, don't have to that far. Coffee has pop. Eek. But I just can't help it, hands are moving on their own. Coffee mango, this is so embarrassing. Turban said that had the moon's soul coffee mass. Coffee and that house Burke was created from the moon's bones. So fixated on douche's divine power because we were born from the same goddess. Coffee mango what? Thinking about. Do remember what told before about how and were married past life. Even back then must have been so smitten with that, followed around everywhere. Don't think coffee mass. I'm sure was desperate for your attention, even though likely never looked way. Coffee Magi. Coffee mama would have been so drawn to that could have dragged me anywhere wanted like now. Coffee Mega like said this isn't own doing. Coffee hang. Coffee mass. Coffee Magi. I'm glad bar bump. As got closer to the tree was terrified that might already be dead, couldn't think of anything else. Coffee mass. Coffee Maya, if that had been the case I coffee mass. Damn it cereal, don't even want to imagine what might have happened. Coffee Maggie Turban told me that we both met miserable ends past lives. Coffee Maggie, and it's because couldn't control own power. I'm sorry, I'm still making your life difficult because of it. Coffee Maxi. Don't say that. It doesn't matter which life we are in, simply honored that other person life depends on coffee mass. Coffee Maggie are the only one who decide whether live or die. Coffee Mango did feel the same way past lives. What were we like back then? Coffee Magi, it would be nice if you could remember. Coffee me, get that away from me. Shatter. Told you don't want to anything, take it away. Coffee Mango. I'll clean this right away. Coffee Maggie Duncan. So please don't be angry. Coffee Magi. Not I'm sorry hurt you. Coffee Magi, if only flop. Inside of book. Coffee Magi. But it's all real coated mango, they're not made of ink, they're real people. The only fake one coated alga this world. If you cannot kill cereal will be the one to die. Not don't want to die. Don't want Coffee Magi to die. Lady Saint Coffee Mega, your holiness. Could we have moment of your time coffee man GI? If you want to live coffee mango need to kill cereal. Give become Annie villainous. So you're saying that someone saw demonic energy flowing from me coffee mango. That's not all. The holy tree imbued with your holy power gave birth to more beasts as well as demonic energy coffee magi. I'm not certain how to explain this. Knew it. They've already found out cotta mango. The end. No one could become real coffee. Maybe squeeze. If I can't become real die, don't want to die coffee magi, don't want to dimwit. Coffee mat. No, this may sound disrespectful. But we must make sure it happened on the Meshuggah Plains coffee. Maybe High Priest Amos tried to protect me but coffee he failed. That's when the demonic energy came into body. What a saying, how there be demonic energy inside the saint's body. Mega don't care if they discover that this is lie later claimer. If you get little more time to kill cereal, it'll all be fine coffee alga. Coffee mango. Do believe the lady saint coffee mango. That high priest Amos failed to stop demonic energy from entering her, and that's coffee magi. Nothing's certain just yet. For now, we must hold tongues and high priest prelude. Mama, you are cereal Stern's escort knight. Her ladyship has sent this secret message for me. Lady Cereal suggested that if anything suspicious happens regards to the Lady Saint, she will purify it herself. Coffee Malaga. Coffee alga. What's this? Cotta mango. Is it the last gem? Need Latine magi. This picture doesn't even look like gem. Come on, Cubans have to the least tell me what it's called. This is ridiculous. K depict Cotta mango. If managed to unseal completely win against Rigel, right coffee magi. I'll take care of Lena somehow, so I'll leave him to you coffee magi. If Lena was made from demonic energy as well, purifying her might put me danger too. Coffee Maggie, but there's no other way. Need to stop worrying douche so much. Then coffee mega touched coffee mango creaks. Should stay like that little longer. Was thinking about bringing painter from Burke Castle and having him paint you coffee magi. Huh, what? A saying all of sudden. Did look that beautiful to you coffee? Yes, beautiful enough to want to immortalize the moment. Painting cotta magi, it goes chuckles. Strange, do feel like laughing whenever we talk coated magi. Just saying that to flatter me coffee magi, I'm being completely sincere. Coffee mega would like to see this sincere side of more often. Her Majesty is coffee fag on the move. Is she going to do what requested kiss? They were also starting to get suspicious of the saint after the purification ceremony. Coffee mirror. When said that we wanted to confirm things about the saint ourselves and that we needed invitations to the banquet, they coffee mango immediately agreed. What about the other nobles? Coffee small. Since this is hunting banquet hosted Her Majesty and the prince, barring unavoidable circumstances everyone will be there. Cotta Maggie, especially the people. No coffee Maggie cheer. Douche was right, almost every single high-ranking noble is attendance. Coffee mig bustle ratter. Coffee mega. The Prince Cassius Missus even calls is here. What's wrong with him? Limp. Don't want to care about him, but since he's the closest to Lena can't help but get little worried. Coffee mango. Do need to check on him later. Sign. Oh, there's touched coffee tango. Cotta mango walk. Coffee alga point. Coffee turn. Alright, don't worry nod. Have no intention of doing anything yet. Cotta male rustle. Hicka has coffee mango seem to be pain. Cotta mango are here. Wouldn't cotta magi be after the empress herself is hosting this hunting banquet? All Lena, I'll be frank, we no longer have anything to hide from each other. Confetti step, hiatus. Don't want to get away from Rigel. Coffee fag clinch. Coffee mass. If you want to protect you. But exchange have to expose the truth and return to the high church. Coffee mango. It's hard to forgive all that she's done, but coffee mango take tremble. Lena is the only one who get to disrupt Rigel's plans. Coffee mega thither. What about position as the saint and Sterner? What do mean that are still so intent on being sent? Get it together. Do still not understand what kind of being Rigel is. You're the one who doesn't understand anything. Cereal. Have no idea how far I'm prepared to got. Don't even know what's happened to me if fail a cleatsy. Lena don't want to tuna. But exchange have to expose the truth and not. Don't want to die. Do anything ran. Don't want to die. Wheeze. Lady sent. Lord Cassius, it really is you thought heard your voice so came looking for you. Did something happen? This person is still being influenced demonic energy that case mumbles. Please help me Lord Cassius, know it's shameless of me to ask this of you but don't have anyone else to turn to, so Lady Saint just waits serial. Survive no matter what. The become time villainess. How did it? It didn't. She refused to talk and just left. She said if fail what's going to happen to her. Is she acting like that you've done as much as can? We continue talking about this later, so for now Lord Cassius due. Lord Cassius has been contaminated demonic energy. Cassius. Lady Sterner crack has opened the nearby beast border QI. Must come once to patch things up. Would the border suddenly form crack? The priest and knight guarding the holy relic have been killed. The holy relic has been destroyed as well, so it appears to be the work of human rather than beast. Someone killed holy knight and priest and then destroyed holy relic banquet full of high-ranking nobles. Who could be behind this? We'll get to restoring the border as soon as cure Cassius, so head there first. Pardon all right sept. Cassius, please wake up Cassius. Step aside. I'll purify him right away. Cassius glow. Thank you Serial, thanks so much. Wait. Even with that amount of divine power, come get now. He didn't cough blood or faint like Mrs. did. Does that mean he was never controlled demonic energy? Thank you Serial, saved me. But ascertain this divine power is really yours. But was just doing whatever Lena asked of him out of his own free will. What do you mean very grateful for receiving the sterner mercy rise? But if what used want really divine power, life would be danger, wouldn't it? Give it rest brother, see that you've been wearing that suspicious looking necklace for while. I'm concerned might have used demonic relic to fool me. Cassius Leiden. Watch your mouth, how dare accuse your sister of such thing? Wouldn't we maybe siblings, but as the successor of one of the Grand Van Scheme families I'm reporting her. Heard that many nobles fainted during purification ceremony led her some time ago. It would be terrible if that had been caused demonic relic, whisper murmur. So mean to imply that, too foolish to recognize demonic relic, scour pull. May have been too eager to steal the title of Saint Slap. How dare you go and cover yourself demonic energy right now? I'll purify without this relic. Didn't hear me, go immerse yourself demonic energy. Cassius Leiden. If your suspicions turn out to be false, for the crime of insulting, Sterner will never be allowed to claim the title of Grand Van Scheme. That's hardly enough. He should least be disowned from House Leiden, Alice. Or he gives his life to atone for insulting Sterner. It's your choice, Marquis. Would rather disown your son or have him die ice. Shall choose the former lord. How could do that to case calling? Calling, wake up calling please. There we got. I'll show off that divine power, wish to see so much right here. Go ahead and confirm it for yourself. Like manga io Lisa? Like manga io, like manga? B. Bob manga. It seems like your husband was gravely injured as well, like manga Siberia. Step. Considering how much pain he's in, one would think would have healed him with divine power now, like manga io. Don't think people are doubting the wrong person right now, like mangao. Serial Ikebana _ This is the second time calling like MN Gajto. That have saved your life, Ikebana. Thither alive, thank you your grace, like manga impossible. Ikebana io, if this necklace really were demonic relic, wouldn't have been able to purify this many people. Congratulations on getting disowned from House Leiden. Cassius, like manga io. Suppose this makes commoner now, like manga. Like manga, a Marchioness Leiden. Like mangao, oh goodness she fainted, isn't it strange? Cassius, like manga io. Did suspect that this necklace was demonic relic. Et Kamanga. Io as soon as saw it. This holy relic has been handed down Hausberg from Jehitat Canal to generation. There are few that even know of its existence. Ikebana. Only saint able to detect divine power. Ikebana io would be able to notice that this was no ordinary necklace. Don't agree, like manga. Does this mean the Lady Saint was trying to slander Lickbamanga the Archduchess, but whisper murmur? Did do it Lady Lickbamanga Saint. Really, did you? Know better than anybody that divine power doesn't depend on this relic. Ikebana would use Cassius as bait too and confirm divine powers. It's almost as if wanted me to waste powers on something useless. Kananga after flinch. Like manga, this is bad. Like Mangao, the border, the fourth castle ravine has fallen. Like manga, Joe, damn it. So this is what we're after. Lena, like manga. Eve become anti-villainous. This is the third victim already. Ikebana _place. 3 holy knights have already fallen to the beasts while on patrol along the borders. Ira Mangao too. To think this is happening while beasts are swarming through fallen border. Like manga, too. Shortcomings are to blame for this. LJKE Mangao apologized to Minute Sterner, not me. She's been forced to on patrol several times day despite being UN accused. D Mabum Hinga any of this. When will the reinforcements arrive? The day after tomorrow, the Jates HGAIO. As the Lady Saint's divine power has yet to recover, we need another Sterner. Could Lady Serial Stern Tasmania unfortunately wife. Like manga, Io must focus on recovering her own divine power thanks to that fool Leiden. Send this message to the priest as soon as the Holy Knight reinforcements arrive. Send them all to the east. The Knights of House Ikamangao Io Burke will handle the southern area, UNC. We shall contribute strength until the chaos dies down. So like manga, Io flutter. Likening, do not call for cereal. Do really have to. Lady like manga. Io, your body hasn't fully recovered yet. The fourth castle ravine border is close to Burke Castle. Can't just stay behind and do nothing. Like manga, and the letter Lennon sent this morning has me really curious. Like manga. Your Grace, I have discovered something suspicious about the Lady Saint. Please come to the ravine as secretly as possible. Like manga. Don't worry, besides you're going to be with me. Bible. Like manga, Io. Like manga, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Like manga, I whoosh. Like manga, are having any trouble with the border patrol? Sir Cassius. Nothing so far. We just received word that the eastern ravine border has been successfully restored to Kananga. As long as the relic is safe, the beasts won't be able to make it this far. Salute. Like manga, see that poor man, he still retains his title for now, but locks of anger _ this battle is over. Tadia. There they come. What, who? Is that not House Jerk's carriage? Didn't receive word that anyone would be coming here. So like manga. Io have heard anything. Sir Cassius, could it be carriage sent for you, rattle cunt? Of course not. House Burke is extremely wary of House Leiden. After all, Pokemaniac. Like manga scoff. Sir Cassius, Ikebana track. What are you doing to the relic? L hashtag Katanga cries crunch. Argue. Ikebana do know what wearing on wrist. It's bracelet made from the Lady Saint's hair. Ikebana _io. It is protecting me much more effectively than any silver laurel bows ever could. Like mangao, this is something only the Lady Saint is able to do. Mulch. Place. Like mangao. Other words, the only true saint this world is Lady Lena. Like manga. Io. Brother, like manga, Io, look what you've done. Have lost your noble title because of your hatred for cereal. Like manga, Io are happy now. The fake must die. Like manga to muster. Like manga, Io. Like mangao, protect the carriage. Everyone hold the line. Ikebana, Io. Trap cereal. Pokemaniac. Wait, does the carriage look empty? Like manga, Io. Lou. Hour. Can't believe he went as far as forging letter from me. Like manga. Cassius Leiden. That underhanded man. Like manga knew something was off. It sounded far too stiff to be Lennon and never call Lena Lady Sent. Still, we were very lucky. Like manga honk, and had just finished developing those crystal rings that allow to teleport. If it hadn't been Ikebana Io for those rings, wouldn't have been able to confirm that the letter was fake so quickly. Lennon. There's something need to check with you. Like manga, Io. Koho whose the letter even had the seal of House Burke on it. No one could have known it was fake. Ekamangao, but those fools had no idea that always adds symbol of loyalty to you, your grace. Like manga. That's right, Lennon saved me. Like manga, Io. Wonder how they managed to steal House Jerk's seal. Lena couldn't have done it herself since she's always the witch church data. Like manga, Io. Perhaps Mitchell helped her just like he did past lives. How is Mitchell related to Rigel? Does he keep her? Clive Linear Katanga Joe like manga io. Could it have anything to do with that dream had recently? Like manga _io Eve become Annie Villainess. Like manga Lady Saint. Like manga io. It is late, what are doing here? Likba manga was praying for the innocent people who lost their lives through this event. What brings all the way here? High priest like manga io have come to escort you. Lady Saint Marquis Magneton will be arriving shortly for your divorce ceremony. Like manga io. Like mangao. Like manga io. Our calling Ikebana Flak Eye. Ikebana _ what is going on? You've been ignoring letters this entire time. Was it because we're busy preparing for divorce? Behind back pants cuff. Like manga _ don't know what will happen to if you get divorced from Sterner. It'll be much more painful than what experience the wedding, might even die. This won't. Like manga. Make Serial come back to did do it. The hunting party herd tried to use Cassius allied to rid Serial of her title as saint. Like manga. Tai did do that. Is that really important to write now? Tasmania io. It is. After all, this pain is nothing compared to what Serial went through. The wedding. Liking _ like manga io. True. From calls anymore rock. Master Rigel's brainwashing has been lifted. Ikebana io. Then all of this is what Calls truly wants. Calls Hazelton have now forever lost all rights had as the husband of Sterner. Ikebana. High priest, please stop him. He's only doing this because he's feeling unwell. LTKE manga io. Apologize. Lady Saint. Ikebana, what a swooped. Like manga io. Me. Ikebana to RRAAAW. Like manga io. Whoa. Good heavens, this is Ikebana _ Tiger. Like manga io. Dear Lord. Like manga io. Almighty God have brought such hardship upon us. Like manga. How could person be made of demonic energy? Clink. We couldn't believe it either, so we checked numerous times, but the Lady Saint is no ordinary human. Katanga io. Her entire body comprises like manga demonic energy. She's no longer saint and do not believe she is human either. Said that her trial was last like Fangao months. Was this also revealed to those who were attendants that day? Not. It was not. That's good to hear. Likewise, as fellow Sterner, it also benefits me for this not to become common knowledge. But shouldn't Serial Stern be told about this? Like manga as well. She attended the trial herself. Like manga io. Considering how her life was threatened this time, sure she wished to see this matter be put to end. Ikebana io. Under the orders of His Majesty, the Emperor, the verdict is as follows. Katanga io. Like manga io. Cassius valid. Were instigated the saint to kill holy knights and priests. Murder io. And attempted to murder. Serial Sterner also destroyed holy relic. Attempt to make the Lady Saint the only. Sterner mumble. Considering your complete lack of remorse for the innocent lives have taken. Like manga io. Will be confined the abandoned tower under the name of the High Church, and soon after, according to the Kane Continent, Wigan io. Be executed. Like manga io. Run. Ikebana io. Not mother father, please save Mel. Ikebana glare whisper. And you Lena, for the crime of bringing great chaos to the order of the empire along with Cassius Leiden, will be stripped of your title of saint. Like manga io. And spend the rest of your life locked away the High Church's jail. Like manga io. Are letting her live. Like manga io. UVCE. Brother died because of her. Like manga io. Wait. Like manga io. There were many complaints about her verdict. Sluice. Like manga io. But since we cannot simply execute body made of demonic energy, we decided to keep eye on her. Will locking demonic human jail cell be enough? The Jaya Easy Anger 2 was constructed using holy relic with strong sealing properties. She has already lost all motivation to escape. Like manga io. Even if she tried, her powers would not be enough to get her out. Like manga Serial Stern must feel vindicated. Sure, yes, but like manga io. Like manga io. Lady Serial Stern to going through some sort of trouble herself. Like manga io. Not. It isn't this one either. Katanga, what should give you? Stop joking around and tell me the truth. Cubans. Like mangao. Cubans. This is really expensive gem called the Heart of Beauty. Like manga, we're talking about this. Right, don't mean actual heart, do you? Give brought all the other like manga holy relics here as well, that's the kind of thing need, right? Like manga io touches tenet. Answer meow like manga underscore io would need actual human heart Alan. Like manga io and does it need to be douche's heart like mangao? If touches heart is really the only thing that will work Ikebana, then forget it, won't be breaking your seal Ikebana. Like manga io do whatever want. Eve become anti-villainous. Do as wish Ikebana io. I'd rather Yuiki manga. Just touch me however wish instead of being so timid about it. Ooh, that's not it Ikebana. Was just wondering if you felt any pain lately, especially around your heart Ikebana underscore do seem unwell. To you. Clearly look much paler and more exhausted than usual like manga do think so ha ha ha. Haven't been able to touch the way wanted to because I'm worried about you like manga, so do keep provoking me like this, provoking you ouch flinch. Like manga, assure nothing has happened like manga. LIKB Mangak exposing Lena's identity, want enough Pokemaniac to stop Rigel. I'm desperate. Need of Cuban's help right now Iceman. But tilde Ikamanga yes, everything is fine smile. Won't be greedy anymore, so please just stay with me like this LTKE manga. I'll do anything slide Pokemaniac IO, that's what want to say to you. Won't give Ikebana IO, I'll look for some other way Ikebana IO. Like manga IO way for both of us. To live like manga IO. Like manga cereal? Hear like manga calling? Could ask the same thing, what brings to the high church Z Kemainga underscore need to finalize the divorce. Proceedings turn. Ikebana today will be the last day smell blood Katanga equals Joe heard that. Core LE who divorced Sterner must pay hefty price, guess that was the truth Ikebana cereal. If you don't say this now feel like you'll never be able to. Very sorry about everything that happened like manga IO took for granted. Like manga Ion ever even considered how hurt you'd be because of me. Like manga IO cannot even comprehend just how selfish and cruel was to you. Like manga IO what want to say is Ikebana IO. Like manga now that the demonic shadows are cone he finally is sincere. There was time when thought that this was everything to me Pokemaniac also took him for granted the past. Like manga IO calling was convinced loved you, but when think about it now I realize that WASNF Cown GAIO he had simply forced myself to forget that was also using to survive like manga IO. Now know that neither of us actually loved each other. Like manga C mumble. Finally say goodbye to for good like manga IO. Ikebana underscore IO it's alright calling. TSZK Angak everything is fine now so don't need to say anything else like manga. D love douche Burke. Yes love him Tasmania underscore IO. That's want to make the right decision this time like manga. Like manga IO and don't want to lose him no matter what like manga IO. Katanga. Lady Lena like manga IO launch. Like Mangao took seal is that how schemed for Cassius allied to break the holy relic the ravine like. Manga. Did do that like manga IO because was scared. Was just afraid that's all Ikebana underscore IO. It's pathetic isn't it that would kill people just because was scared Ikebana equals well. What did was unforgivable and the people who have died cannot come back but supposed. The end was simply another weak person who was driven into corner like manga underscore will visit every week from now on. Ikebana IO will pray for here. That way, even if it's just little you'll be able to confess your sins to me Lady Lena like manga IO. We'll be waiting for the day that put aside that fear and make the right decision like manga IO. Like manga high priest IO droop stable. Actually real name is Lena Yum Ikebana Step Jet. Everyone just knows me as Lena but the very least wanted to know high priest like manga alright? We'll remember that. Also really sorry pardon. No matter how long wait for me high priest like manga IO. Like manga IO will never be able to put aside fear. Ikebana like manga IO bore. Poor. Sure. What the like mangao. Archduke Burke like manga IO apologize for the late. The fourth beast border has fallen yet again like manga this rate house towards territory will sustain great losses as well rubble. Katanga IO hurt pant. Where are going such skira io hurry like manga io. Calling like manga io managed to escape from jail cell protected holy relic. Like manga io how did it come to this Lena what like manga io do blame me too. Like manga io think all of this happened because was bad right like manga io. Don't fool yourself calling what happened to was all your fault like manga io power may have influenced you. But there wasn't much could do to control Grand Van scheme like you murals. It was your own decision to abandon Syria Kamanga io what I cabana. Io. Like manga I. Like manga your underscore. I cabana io I've come to take away Lady Saint like manga linga. Like manga. Io collapse. We should be on way I cabana io. Eve become anti-villainous. After the saint escaped from the witch church the beast borders suddenly began to fall all once. Like manga the beast borders are all collapsing this rate house jerks territory will be risk as well. At Ikamanga io evacuate the residents and have all the knights head to the northern border move. Quickly job like manga io. Lady like mangle io Bible I've been looking for everywhere let's. What is that Ikebana io it's the stern insignia thought might need it to use divine power over wide area. I'm going to see douche like manga io your grace must evacuate like manga to crack. The frozen lake is breaking apart like manga io. Ah, like manga weak huff pants, Katanga underscore io. This grace told me to bring him to the fourth castle borders. Let him Mitchell. Unless intend to reveal family's dirty history to House Howard like manga. Wondered where had gone with House Jerk's seal how dare go around anger io impersonating me like. This you'll never know. Like manga still have great mission to accomplish like manga io. Like Morga underscore io Claire. Ikebana io like manga io. It took such long time like manga io became god to those wretched sorcerers. And took their firstborn like manga io put myself into that child body and waited for so long to meet you. Like manga io it's been quite some time Ikebana rate. Douche Burke the bastard who stole moon like manga io. Like manga. Io like manga io. L. Ikumangagio. Touched Arlualga, Ro right where did Mitchell fire? Don't know it all happened so quickly oh not your hurt here use this for now like manga io please. Treat the Stearns insignia with more respect serial. More importantly who brought here it's dangerous like Mangao Missus came to see me glance. He told me that Cassius escaped and went north so knew something bad was bound to happen like manga. Cassius has to be with Lena Lickbmanga and I'm the only person who stop her. We should go together Kananga io douche serial. Mrs. head to the eastern border minute Stern should be there what about you? I'm going to find Lena might be Archduchess Burke but also saint like manga I'm sorry serial for everything. Like manga and no, have no right to say this but please don't get hurt like manga be careful like manga io drop. Like manga io me? Don't need to worry about that. That's the one thing I'm confident about like manga. Gore Luna like manga io Luna like manga io roll. Hurry up like manga io. That's the last one once it's gone like manga io the moon is mine Ikebana underscore buddy. Lena tremble. Come down from there right now like manga io serial. Serial like manga io her allure kill her kill he. I'm scared like manga io just wanted normal life. Like manga io but all tried to kill me were going to abandon me. Like manga Joe it's everyone Ease's fault that I've become like this like manga io. Like manga io so? Is that killed us like manga io since? Final. Kill Ikebana like manga io bruiser. Lena kill her fireman io. If only this really was just world inside of novel like manga io but it's all real. Like mangao they are not made out of ink they're real people like manga io. I see like manga. Like manga io Lady Lena Yum. Lady like manga io Lena Yum please. Kept saying that wanted to live normal human life Ikebana. But kept making monstrous choices until the very end like manga underscore io the one who made myself into this. Like manga. Io like manga Io. Lena don't want to get away from Rigel like manga Io. What if had chosen to take the hand she offered at Trianga Io will be waiting for the day that put aside that fear and make the right decision like manga Io. What choice do you have this point like manga Io? Kill Luna, kill like manga Io until the day put aside fear and make the right decision. Like manga douche Burke Tor catch. Like mangao Io. I'm sorry everyone like manga Io. Diaz. Like manga Io just? How pathetic Cassius like manga I like manga. Your grand van scheme, and yet worshipped false saint got abandoned and dragged back here Katanga Io. Like manga _ seem curious about how survived. Don't look so disappointed Katanga nearly died because of you Ikebana Io, it was fortunate that missed all the vital organs. What is there something want to say like manga Io gave a Pokemaniac Io thither lady saint where has she gone Ikebana Io Lena is dead. Ikebana Io the church retrieved her body. Like manga Io thought were there with her yet don't seem to know anything both Minute Stern and even High Priest Prelude were terribly injured while searching for and Lena like manga Io. Like manga Io the mere thought that also put serial danger makes me want to throw off cliff right? This instant but cops. Like manga Io. As your friend will show one final mercy like manga Io. Regret to inform like manga. That every knight from House Allied was killed Ikebana Io. Like manga Io your younger brother and your father who had also joined the battle were both killed. Like manga Io there aren't even any bodies to retrieve the beasts devoured everything House Allied. Has been wiped out Cassius like manga Io. Hi like manga Io. Like manga Io how does like manga Io it feels. This is all you're doing __. Jike main Gao. Your foolishness has led to lose everything. How did this happen like manga? Io this was all false CVCDVONC did. Lineal because of me like manga Io like mangao Io this was all because of mistakes. Not this isn't fault it wasn't me until this horrendous situation settles down your execution Io. Has been postponed you'll get to keep living for now. Who knows even after things settle down might end being able to keep your life like manga the situation is so dire right now that your execution is not priority. However if you're going to spend that entire time blaming serial for everything then shying. Like manga Io die right here and now while regretting everything you were done Cassius like manga Io. Like manga Io. Like manga / like manga Io. The become anti-villainous. Like manga Io hold the line. Don't TLG Janga too far from the sterner rough. Like manga Io juice. Marquis Hazelton. LTKE Mangao be careful. How did get here are alright your injuries like manga glance. As grand van scheme. Can't run away while the sterner of fighting wounds have been Treya Redium Gao Joe so don't worry. Apologize. LZ Kermanga had no idea that brother would harm you Lord Mrs. Leiden. There is something have to tell about your brother Lickberman Gao pardon. Told Cassius a lied drip. Few lies as matter of personal vengeance like manga too. What do mean Katanga? Hold on Lord like manga Io. Like manga Io grew Greece. Like manga Io alas? Even without Lena the number of beasts hasn't gone down there are too many of them Ikebana. And sense something from them LTKE manga Io Rigel. Like manga Io if had known this would happen would have stayed closer to touch like manga Io. Lady Mana Io slave. Ikebana Bible. Ride as fast as can get to his grace hurry like Lear Io. Mango. Quick like manga Io. Have to get back to touch now like manga Io pay hour. Like manga Io. Beasts are rushing from the north. The left flank has fallen like manga damn it there's no end to them. Throw. Often Ming so just stood and watched while Lady Serial fell into this rift coffee and call. Yourselves knights. Damn it her Abigail. Didn't hear the order to retreat immediately staying here without stern is suicide coffee mixed. Only take orders from Lady Serial her Abigail Orient. Said only take orders from Coffee Ming I Lady Seriatim Coffee Ming. Do not make me repeat myself, Sir Eliot Coffee King, please listen to me, there is nothing do here. Yourself. Least beasts have entered these mountains, feel Ming, this rate house jerk's dominion will be destroyed before we even find their graces Coffee Ming. If we haven't found them tomorrow morning, we'll charge into that herd of beasts and sacrifice life. That way, Coffee Conga, that would be more honorable death for night. Coffee mix, so please as Lady Stern's knight, help us rebuild the beast border for now, that's the only way we find her grace Coffee Ming. Honorable death must be aware that world without master's honor is meaningless often Ming. If we can't find her grace, both of us will die like dog's grip. Cohen mix. Instead of rambling about honor, we should get back to looking for them often Minnie. What are you waiting for? Aren't going to often Minnie help rebuild the border? Had Eve become anti-villainous? Coffee, it hurts trip from. What happened was sure fell Coffee mixed down here with touched cereal. Crouched, you're finally awake bar. Where are we being all right or hurt? Don't come often hinge any closer. Stay away from me cereal Coffee Ming, you a covered demonic energy. That bastard Michelle seems to have done something Coffee Wind to me. I'm sure her Abigail is looking. For now we should move somewhere closer to the surface, we'll take their yucca fee wings, but what about you? Coffee Ming, what about you Rosh? Often wing I reach crumble. Coffee slang W Watts. Take off your armor, the constellation steel is. Just leave it couple Ming, if you take off the constellation steel armor won't be able to protect you, it's helping me hold on to last shreds of sanity. Coffee Mini. Cereal Coffee Mini. Coffee Mini always seems to make Coffee Ming flinch. Thought had made peace with death, but seeing like this is making me hesitate. Coffee Mini, don't say things like that. Coffee mug I cereal. Cereal moon, come to me growl. If you take this man's body often hinge will love me too. Oh, borrowed this from you often Ming. Summon your patron saint with this right softly mix touched, don't look that. Don't look coffee flag douche's heart. Coffee Ming already know what it says. Will really be able to save if give it heart lotta hinge what a saying. Touched. Remember the first time called name Coffee Mega. This may sound ridiculous to you, but ever since that moment often Ming Coffee Mega knew that was capable of giving every last part of me compelling. So please cereal, don't be sad Coffee Mini. I'm just returning something that always belonged to you. Coffee Conga 9 on. Not. Coffee Ming Coffee Min glove you. Coffee Ming Ray. Lift zing touched. Coffee Ming. Stop. Coffee Ming, stop him. Stop him Coffee mug. Coffee the must be stopped him. Ko-feet Ming. Stop tabloid Coffee. Coffee Ming Coffee flash. This is core one a final. Coffee Ming final. Soffit thing door. Coffee Conga. Coffee Ming. Cubans Coffee Panga Coffee Ming. Count Angel Landfill Cruise. Often sing moon. Coffee Conga, just one kiss please. Coffee Mini. Just one. Lotta ting eh? Cootie Mega. Often Ming I crunch mama. We. Cereal Coffee Ming often Mini. Core Toga Corti hang touched woos. Touched, please wake up. All Vega drop. Please don't want this Coulter Olga. Don't want this Coffee Ming whole Mini. La yes to happen again Cortez fangs. Goatee Mega cereal get up cereal. Douche jerk's heart still exists, must retrieve it Hotel May. The memory of your first life kept douche jerk's heart safe, their memory softy high will help you. Pour all of your power here. Don't worry bottle high. We'll certainly find what desire free fangs. The become coffee a villainous. Coffee Vega, what's this Coffee Ming gem called? The mermaid spring wanted to give it to because it resembles the color of your eyes often sign line. A so strange a so good often Ming to me, don't coffee despise me too. Spent entire life the church so know nothing of the world that doesn't matter off a thing smile. If had to give reason it would be that worry about you Lady Sterner seem to be coffee putting too much into your duty as saint. Fling they asked me to come because was needed, couldn't just refuse a far too kind often Ming. Brush. Poor well the next time we meet shall be mean instead Coffee Ming meant that a too kind for thinking that way, but Corby Kling very well ill look forward to it to seeing just how mean be. Softy Olga will marry me serial. Often Ming divine power is too much for most people to handle. That's have only brought pain to those around me do like me despite that core wanna. I'm not ordinary person trust me Coffee Ming perhaps will become the last night standing to protect you loser. Cortex Ming Coffee Wings AR. Liar coitus magay wife. Tufted Ming promised to protect me score via snare. Should have told me that were pain because of divine power cult VLG should have chased me away and told me not to come close. Very well I'll look forward to it often Ming to seeing just how mean be. Often Ming are watching bottle mega douche Burke are seeing just how terrible am flash. Never should have met to begin with never should have let anyone quite Ming near me. After all the end I always ruin everything Coffee Ming softy sign. Want to live normal life just once if I could live life where nobody loves me and no one coated fangs be hurt me. But cereal coffee that would only make lonely. Coffee Mike Coffee Vega. Coffee Ming it's alright as long as can protect Coffee Mega. The one thing that is precious to me this world. Free Olga. Softy mini step. Vulgar. Even if it meant dying wanted to protect Touch's body completely often Ming I. Back then wondered whether all of it was for naughty Cole. Luigi you're but I'm glad to see that it has finally come to fruition Ming. Polite Ming. Take this to House Burke has been watching over the north for very long time copies Magai the historical account of House Burke is like record concerning the most powerful weapon House Burke has to protect the north with radar. Underground this place is where the only way both and douche survive slummers, of Team TVG. Never forget that. Now go Coffee Magai he's waiting for you. Fling. Touched. Didn't want to be loved anyone 10. And wish that we would never softy G I meet again. But it's different this time feet mini. Coffee Ming because actually curl mug. Softy fig. Touched. Chill cereal. Cole love you softy Ming I. Love more than anyone else. Fight Regi give wanted to tell all this time but was too frightened. But Ming but won't lie anymore don't want to have any more regrets have. Arms now won't ever let go again file like king, so please don't do this anymore. Cereal. Hi agree. What is that noise movie just came back from the memories of past life. The hidden records of the historical account of House Burke. Coffee Ming the frozen lake lungs. House Jerk's dominion. Hotel Ming is actually giant fortress full of soldiers ready to fight the beast's McCain fangs. And the circlet is the key to awaken those soldiers often what they. Floette Mega. Your Grace Coffee Ming I big clear. What do you think are until place? Certainly married the right woman often cling. Coffee thanks so much for your help Lady Sterner motto Ming. Looking her now Lena seems no whole Ming different from any other ordinary person. Coffee Ming I if Lena's bracelet hadn't held rice back the end we would have all been danger often. Ming won't ever be able to forgive her but polite thank you mumble. Hinge. After we bury Lady Lena Yum intend to give position as high priest feel like God has tasked heart. With spending the rest of life atoning for her sins her steady. If had been just little wiser but sign do think Lady Lena you might have chosen different path. Light. As everyone was making their decisions and sharing their regrets everything finally ended and now. Core touched. See. Minnie could get yourself hurt moving around like that bug. Don't mind realize should be trying to make me feel better right now right? Who said could kill yourself too and save me cling apologize for that don't ever do that again. Seeing the person like die was much worse than ever could have imagined motto high thought loved me. Have changed your mind again brush. Not do love you but also like cortex. Min glove you. Fulfill nigh. Cereal. Me too higher touched often. Couple hide. King. Softy cling thank for I've become true villainess we will be back with side story next week. Everything came to end. And we return to daily lives. Your Grace. Haven't been outside while how a feeling that's the 5th time someone has asked me that today so. I'm not going. Everyone has been running after me and saying the same thing. It's so tiresome. I'm sure His Grace is the most worried. Barely managed to get out of bedroom today. He wanted to keep me there. More importantly, what is all this? Oh, these are all tributes that have been sent to you, Your Grace. It's to thank for preventing the downfall of the entire continent. The palace, the high church, and even nobles have sent gifts. And what's the real reason? The pointless attempts of high-ranking individuals hoping to make some sort of connection with you. Of course, His Grace has also sent something. Since he couldn't let the other houses win, he sent half of these. Is he competing with them? Fop lady an end. And two are also here. Bible no, her bib only cares for Her Grace, but still aren't being a bit harsh toward us. He's right, Bible are glaring. Them did fight. Scary how's glare? We didn't fight, but do. Oh, Sir Eliot, what Hines? When fell into the ground with His Grace, Sir Eliot, and had a bit of argument. It turned out all right, but he kept following me around and nagging me. And got so irritated that broke his sword clue. Broke the knight captain's sword. I'll apologize her steady, Sir Eliot. I'm sure dear Bib did mean anything. It Bible I'll make sure to reimburse for the sword, dear Beau. Douche sent me lot of things. There might also be sword here, not lady. He doesn't deserve it. Don't deserve it. I'll just take him to the market sometime and buy him any old sword. Whimper like. You'll to the market together, just the two of you. Have no other choice. Oh. It feels like there's something going on between these three. It's so nice to be young Tumble. Huh. What are these? Eve become anti-villainous. Slap. Go on, explain. These are rings, aren't they? Did include these the tribute sent me, and there were dozens of them. Do have any idea how shocked was when saw them? One too. Well, are giving me all these rings. Aroma hesitant. Cereal, this is too irritating. Can't wait any longer. If insist on keeping your mouth shut. I'll bully until talk excited because chose. She thinks douche being so hesitant is cute. It seems more like you're doing something I'd enjoy rather than bullying me. Well, won't be the only one enjoying it. Even though I'm doing this to you, bruiser. Can't do anything because your wrists are bound. Kit. Cereal, wait, then hurry and tell me are giving me these rings. Thought they might be wedding rings. Wrong. Cereal did like this ring the most. Sign. Guess brought this one because it stood out. I'm glad couldn't choose just one. Was worried that whichever one chose might not be to your liking. Only get one wedding ring life, and it would be meaningless if didn't like it. That's decided to give ring. Chose yourself. So sent all of these hoping I'd pick one. And that's exactly what did. Thought intended to just use the ring gave me before. Mean the seal of House Burke. Baruch. Chop. Please don't think so poorly of your husband and believe that he'd give poisoned ring as wedding ring. Should put this on your finger myself, right? What you are? Said couldn't do anything because wrists were bound. But you're quite wrong. Touched, wake your hands. Don't worry. Just showed you didn't, that do all kinds of things even without hands. Cereal. Did know that large silver laurel tree appeared. The beast border murmur. Everyone has been saying that it's blessing from God. Don't know if that's true, but thought about holding another wedding ceremony with there. This time wedding will be perfect. Won't be waiting alone the altar and won't be pain or anxious. So when the time comes, will choose me once again. This continues to tell me that he loves me. Don't know if deserve to be this happy. Do. You've waited long enough for happiness. Touched there something haven't been able to tell yet. What is it? Last night dreamed that 2 shooting stars fell into lap. Cereal, does that mean touched family might be getting few new members soon? This is bad. Sir Eliot like manga. His Grace and Her Grace Katanga _ might end getting divorced. Lickmansau. Their Ikebana. No reason for them to do that, right? Plus Her Grace will be giving birth soon as well. Katanga. Didn't want to believe it either, but things are really strange. It would be better if saw it yourself. They're passing right now too, so just take look like manga io. Ugh. That's like manga. Like manga _ the opposite of how they usually act. IITKB manga io, right? His Grace normally wouldn't even allow follow. Not it'd be perfectly understandable if she wanted to leave him living with Suki Auger_io. Heartless is difficult stop insulting his grace like that Lennon, oh. But if her grace were to leave like manga.io, her bib would be leaving too, wouldn't she? Are that worried about her Abigail leaving Lennon like manga what not just thought it would be. Shame so flinch. Like mangao it nothing don't worry about it. Like manga? Lady fuck like manga what is it? Is there something want to say like manga knew it? We switched bodies with your husband haven't you like manga fence? _livering io. How did no like manga you like manga? Eve become time villainous. Like manga knew we'd be discovered right away I'm so bad lying about things like this was saint. Past life to know like manga.io. So we're trying to hide it thought we're trying to make it obvious Ikebana. This is all your fault. You've been wearing thick clothes even while you're indoors. And you've been insisting on eating very nutritious meals as well like mangazo you're your last month of pregnancy this is when your health is the like manga. Most important I'm telling you this is everyone is noticing something is off. How long lick manga have been like this? Weeks ago like manga.io serial said that she had strange dream. With Rigel gone for good the power of the moon possessed is Gonjab manga.io berserk like manga.io. It will take weeks from now for the moon to wane like manga.io. No matter what happens to during that time must take good care of your body like manga.io. And when woke up we were like this like manga well doesn't that mean just have to stay inside the castle and wait for the time to pass sign. It's not as easy as think Bible I'm supposed to give birth soon Ikebana all sterner who are about to give birth have to the high church and be blessed. She isn't allowed to be accompanied her husband either it's bad lucky that means douche has to go. Himself Ikebana.io body. That won't be problem. Like manga yes it will. What should we do should like manga.io we just knock him out lean I'll go with him lady and I'll be his side so that nothing happens like mangao. Or, thank you Bible I'll come to pick as soon as the ceremony is over would take care of him until then like manga worry too much serial there is no one who cares more for your safety than me. Don't worry. Ikebana. Nothing will happen on Katanga.io. Serial like manga. This is bad grit like manga Marquis Hazelton. Back. Her ladyship will be here soon please just hold on until then like manga no whisper. Wait Ikebana.io serial turn really don't know when to stop Katanga. Oh. Just have something like manga if had the chance there was something absolutely wanted to give you. No this is sudden but would accept this gift. This happened to LSFKB mangak come into possession and thought it would suit very well your birthday. Is coming soon so. Brooch happened to obtain also just so happens to be the shape of green roses like manga. And you've kept that with this entire time order to give it to me because remember Diane. Loy Casey Kainga calls Hazelton, really should have killed when had the chance like manga.io. Grace mustn't Bible like manga are still here the ceremony was over ages ago lady. Like mangao? That's calling. Nothing is ever easy like Maniga this is ridiculous. Like manga.io like manga.io grip. Lady O Pokemaniac.io stagger. What like manga? Pokemaniac lady you're back why yes. But didn't think we would change back so suddenly wipe a scar. Feel sick serial. Alright is something wrong Ikebana I'm alright Marquis Hazelton turn. Really don't need to worry about me like manga. Right like manga guess have no right to do so anymore like manga.io. Serial if you don't want this brooch like manga would least accept this bracelet. I'd like to give it back to you like manga. Have no right to keep holding like manga.io onto it no it's a bit late but wish nothing but happiness serial IOK. Won't apologize to any more Ikebana or ask to take like manga me back. We'll simply pray for your happiness at Ikemanga.io alright calling. Thank you like manga. Like manga.io? I've been thinking about lives like mangao one that sent blessings of happiness rather than apologies. Like manga.io one that's able to thank someone thought I'd never forgive like manga.io life that is slowly but surely. You and Vumv run direction like manga.io serial. Like manga io, what brings here Cubans switching bodies with douche again, not like manga io, I'm here to congratulate today. Congratulations serial like manga io, your grace. You have given birth to healthy baby Indiana io serial like manga io. Serial like manga io did die. Not you've only fallen asleep for moment should back now like manga io, your stars are waiting for you. Like manga io, stars do mean child like mangao. So don't know yet like manga io, for long time your husband has always been someone who catch stars. Serial like mangao io douche. Baby, what about baby like manga io, the two girls are perfectly healthy. They're twins lady like manga twins. Ikebana too. Like manga. Hick serial ira manga. Look touched, Katanga children or blessed. Like manga io, it's the Stearns blessing Katanga _. Another winter has gone like mangao. Spring arrives like manga io and summer goes. Ikebana _ Joe in longer have any knowledge of the future like mangao. Like manga, to all that awaits me is future no longer predict. Like manga, it's life where I'm not saint or villainous but just serial Burke Ikebana. Serial like manga Ikebana in longer fear death now like mangawio. Wow. And God, please tell me more about how defeated all those monsters Papa Nova first daughter. Or now Stan, he's told that story so many times already. Nova Lyra second daughter of House Burke. It's fun, it's not fun, all want to hear about something else, for example. About how Mama and Papa fell love. Just like love stories gyral, so what love stories are way better than stories about Mama and Papa fighting monsters. Give it rests too, we'll tell all the stories want. Just remembered story both of will enjoy. It's about the winter when was pregnant with two. Eve become Annie villainous. Douche and swapped bodies for while back then, and though we then turned back. The problem was, it will take weeks from now for the moon to wane. No matter what happens to during that time, must take good care of your body. The 2 weeks Turban said it would take hadn't ended yet. And during that time douche and would constantly swap bodies, have to be careful serial. I'm going to walk the glacier douche serial. Not was going to take walk he beds rest, it is serial douche. Serial off to the glacier douche serial on Phi serial. Serial douche and the end winner, murmur. Have heard Archduke Burke has been incredibly cold toward his wife lately, goodness, even though she is about to give birth. Exactly this rate. The two of them might get divorce. Haas can't believe those rumors spread to the temple already. They spread very fast, that's what I'm saying. Everyone keeps asking what glance happened to her, causing me so much stress. Even Minute brought it up, just how much has everyone been blabbing. It looks like must teach staff some manners. Everyone's tongues have gotten loose because have not been disciplining them. Doesn't it bother you, would it? We simply switched personalities, but everyone thinks we are on bad terms now. Honestly was a bit shocked, didn't think behavior seemed cold to others. Felt bad about treating so poorly to serial. Push. Was actually happy to hear it flop. That means love for has been obvious enough for people to notice, always have the upper hand. Relationship. Your one and only Grand Van scheme, after all. Touched. PREJ. Me too re. Your sterner leave. Want to show off love for husband as well. Hate that everyone thinks we aren't getting along. How about this, there will be event hosted Burke Castle soon, we throw small party then. If we show off just how close we are there, we'll be able to change everyone's minds, don't think. That's great idea, but thought didn't want me attending parties these days. That's because are close to giving birth. Maintaining comfortable temperature, nutritious meals, warm and comfortable clothing, douches. Pregnancy care project. It's all right now since taking care of your body to are unable to day it back better, much easy. Taking you than. So all have to do is come with the best way to show off just how well we get along. Peck. Fan much. Q80. Thought wanted to show off how much love me, that's not the issue, kissing own face is embarrassing. What's wrong with your face, it's so pretty. Think could kiss mirror if it reflected your face, awkward but can't crawl. Anyway, no kissing on the lips are so persistent. Alright, fine, creak ear. Tagged along with Bib and Sir Elliot when they went to buy new sword, right? Lennon aired hack. I apologize, I'll wipe this up. What's with his reaction and got so irritated that broke his sword tremble shake. Don't deserve it clue. I'll just take him to the market sometime and buy him any old sword, it feels like there's something going on between these three, whimper gist. Asked because felt like there was some kind of thing between them, but there's definitely something going on. What is Italy? Tell me, keep sprig. Nothing happened. Don't believe you, tell something did. Flip. Don't know what expected. But her Bib only has eyes for you, lady. Serial didn't even mention Bible. But he brought her first, oh well, I'm sure they figure it out. So Bib does take very good care of me. Even now she's gone off with douche because she's worried about body. The two of them seem to get along quite well. Come to think of, if it's been while since they went for walk, where are they, Duncan? Perhaps they had some business to take care of. Had douche kept telling me not to do any work while impregnant ahem. What if there's another incident? See episode to hear. They're within the grounds of Burke Castle, so I'm sure they'll be fine. Her Bib will step if necessary, so don't worry about them. 8 mustn't. Right, it isn't because I'm that worried about them. Him get you for. But the become anti-villainous. Didn't even get to see douche all day. He must really be busy, just like Lennon said. Even last night douche didn't come back until bedtime and left the morning. Don't find this body itself uncomfortable, all especially since douche is so healthy. Don't feel heavy, legs aren't swollen, and I'm not sleepy all day, so making preparations for the party was much easier. I'm sure douche is having hard time, but somehow feel much lonelier. This body rat miss the babies and douche's warmth. Maybe this is how he's always felt inside this body. Or maybe just feel lonely because love douche so much. Finally, the day of the banquet, Archduke and Archduchess Burke have arrived. Click. There they are. Heard the rumors, right? Clicks who haven't clacked Lickman bio. Oh, mean her, oh my. Thank all for coming to Burke Manor ahead of the New Year's. Hope the coming year is full of joy and abundance as well. Look, her expression is colder than usual, isn't it? This is all because her husband has not been paying attention to her mirrorware. He must be too busy with his own problems to care about other people. Can't believe they would all say these things. Honestly, don't care about reputation anymore. Lemon Bay at no matter what anyone thinks. Liz year. Know that people trust and love me. Lichthen by. But Flair. Can't believe seems so unloving that people are saying we're going to get divorced. Should we teach them lesson first? It's fine. I'll show them slide. I'll do perfect recreation of just how sweet douche always is to me. Shall we downstairs? Cereal, all right. Then. Please follow me, ladies. Eve become Annie Villainous. Wow. Look Amunjay at how it is so warm. Even though it's winter, it's like indoors. Is this magic? Yes, we have very skilled mage working with us. Houseburke, thank for preparing this for us. Touched. If it's for you, there's nothing could not do. Wait, bring summer to this garden, if so wish it, as Lickman Bay at douche interpreted. Cereal. Ha, really? They seem to be getting along pretty well. I've prepared like. Hope enjoy it. See she trick. It's perfect. Obviously just had to prepare things like. But that's not all flutter. New. This moment. Is something? We rehearsed meticulously last night. Cereal to teach wash, asked douche her. Even these people will have to believe us. See this cra? Has he lost his mind? Oh, goodness, did see that word. This isn't what we planned. Dear. Said would bring summer to this garden for me. Is that prepared this as well? Load. Huh. Russell better. Like he and buy like mang at silo's top. Likcm manga io. This is door. Likened, I've told douche this before. Said it seemed like there weren't any blue roses this world like they had the other world lived in. but just mentioned it passing like a manguy at mango. He actually remembered. Emanate told me once that blue roses represent miracles. Are the greatest miracle. Ah, can never beat touched flicker. Is this surprise gift for me? Namangan likemanbly at thank for letting me surprise you. That's right, it doesn't matter. Whose love is created goodness. No matter what anyone says. The unchanging truth is that we love each other. Are more precious of miracle to me than blue roses.